people. I don't know if anyone's here yet. How are we doing? It's what's the date? 22nd of December, Friday. And I've no idea what server to play. So we're just having a look through the list. There's plenty of servers out there though. We could try the Knoll Cart one, but I don't know, it's pretty quiet at the moment. We could try something else, but I don't know what. Bitterroot seems to be quiet. We could try a brand new map, which we haven't played before. Could be interesting. See what that's like. But I don't know how complete the map is. Or we could try something entirely different. But again, I don't know what this map is like. Well, I kind of do know what the map's like. Karma Crew servers. Hey Darth, you're number 1 today. First. Yeah, they're quiet at the moment though. Do. Yeah, they're pretty quiet. Hold on, I think there's a fake Karma Crew server there. Well, it's just called Karma. And it's third person, so it's definitely not real. Fake. Yeah, no, the thing is, the Karma Crew servers, they're modified, aren't they? So the damage is less than you'd take on a normal DayZ server. They're designed more towards PvP, as far as I understand. So it's not quite vanilla. It's you have like things like reduced chance of bleeding and some other things. But that was a long time ago. Last time I was on one of those. I mean, they're all right. They are very PvP focused though. And DayZ's not all about PvP. At least not for me anyway. Let's find a nice busy server. Maybe one we haven't been on before. Let's try this one. I saw a streamer I know playing on this one. So let's give it a go. We just got to download some mods first. And see what happens. But yeah, the Karma Crew servers, now they are good if you like PvP and all that. But as far as I'm aware, they tweaked the damage on them. So you have less chance to bleed and you take less damage if you get shot. To enhance the PvP, I guess. But then that's what modding's all about. They can do whatever they want to their servers. I think it's a monetized server as well. Not that that's a bad thing, but I think you can pay to get priority queue. But they're mined as servers as far as I'm aware. Hey Schlongs, how's it going? Happy holidays. How have you been anyway, Schlongs? How's your life going this time of year? Hopefully it's all good. I didn't even set my title, did I? Oh well. DayZ Survival. That pretty much covers it. So yeah, we're joining a DeerIsle server today. Oh my god. Wow, this certainly gives you a lot of adverts on its screen. Come on, I just want to play. Client is already connected or connecting. Okay, let's wait. Hey Shropshire, how's it going? Happy holidays, happy Christmas. Oh god. You were kicked off the game, connection with host has been lost. Lovely. Oh, that's a good start, isn't it? Oh, are we going in? Oh, now we're going in. Okay. It's can't decide. How are you today, Shropshire? I need more tea. What I need is a personal mod here, right next to me, who can make me tea and sandwiches. No cucumber is required. Oh my god, there's a huge, massive agree terms and conditions before you can get on the server. Okay, we're finally in. Which button? That button. Okay, are we all... Oh, what's that over there? It's a light. It's quite early today. I actually slept reasonably well, which is nice. Oh my god, look, I'm scary looking. Look at that. That's kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. Let's eat my peaches before someone else does. It's going good. Almost Christmas. A million things to do. Turning 40 in a week. So does that mean you're going to have a midlife crisis, find yourself an 18-year-old girlfriend and buy a sports car or a motorcycle, or start wearing lycra and driving mountain bikes or cycling in mountain bikes? Which one of those is it going to be? Schlongs? Isn't that the usual 40-year-old thing? The convertible sports car. The lycra and the mountain bike. Not there's anything wrong with those. Cargo pants. But it's like the stereotypical things, isn't it? Shropsy, you're 40 next year? Are you sure? Are you like the Running Man who's always 39? 38, sorry. It's all good, we don't mind. You can be whatever age and come and lurk in here. But no, they have the old stereotypical thing, don't they? I remember 40, when I was 40, I was quarter the age I am now. But no, they quite often joke about it, don't they? So I tweaked my noise gate today and I turned off noise suppression, so... Because when I whisper in game, it wasn't coming out on my OBS, so... Hopefully we've fixed that. It was a rapid configuration just before we started though, so... Houses over there, houses there. Let's go this way. Hey Tony, how's it going? Welcome. But there's no age limit in gaming. You can be, you know... Well, 13 and up, really. Well, you can be younger than 13, but obviously to be on the internet, there's a legal age limit of 13. Switch a sports car with a Warhammer collection. There's nothing wrong with Warhammer. There's a guy who comes in, Jimmy the Brush. He's a Warhammer painter. Him and his partner, they both paint Warhammer stuff all the time on their stream. That's basically what they do. So I don't know if you follow them, but you might want to. They spend a lot of time doing the Warhammer stuff. For me, I did it. I painted Warhammer stuff many years ago, just like one or two things, but never really grabbed me. But some people love it. I'm too clumsy for painting stuff like that. Yeah, sports cars probably cheaper. Although in the UK, cars are not cheap. They're ridiculous prices at the moment. The car market went crazy when COVID happened, and it still hasn't recovered. So even second-hand old bangers are stupid money. It's crazy. They're stupid money apart from the one I have. Which just costs me stupid money instead. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, the car market. I would love a new car, but phew, no chance of that. Maybe if we get to like XQC or Lyric size for a couple of years, then we can go and buy a new car. But yeah, I think that's a good couple of years away. I kind of like the look. Actually, Shropshire, you're a fan of Dacia, aren't you? Hey, Easy. Dacia, however you want to say it. The new Duster looks really nice. Although there's no diesel. It's a petrol, which I'm not too keen on. But yeah, the new Duster looks quite modern and up to date. Which is rather weird for Dacia or Dacia. But I wouldn't mind one of those. And hopefully it'll be cheap. So you never know. One day. Nah, you don't want a motorbike in the UK, you'll just die on the roads. I used to ride motorcycles as a youth, but I would be dead if I'd had a motorcycle. So, yeah. There's some kind of self-preservation. Which kicks in when you get to a certain age, you think, yeah, sod that. Or unless you're doing the midlife crisis thing. And then maybe you'll get your motorcycle, and then you'll probably crash it. But, yeah, the UK roads are really not very good for motorcycles. And also, in the UK, everyone steals them. And then does robberies on them. Especially those little moped things. Especially around London. Okay, we're looking like a grumpy old man now with a grumpy old man hat. I'm feeling better. Perfect. Do we go for the raincoat? An army Christmas sweater, eh? Let's turn it into some rags. But yeah, unfortunately, to drive in the UK, the roads are... Compared to European roads or most other places in the world, the UK roads are absolutely... Yes. Not very good. Covered in potholes, falling apart. Riding 40... Nice, Tony. Well, you must be a sensible rider, because I know when I had motorbikes, I was crashing them all the time, so... The problem with me on motorbikes is I'm either going flat out or I'm braking hard. There's no in between. That's the problem. And when you combine that with being on the road, that's a bad combination. Hey Tom, how's it going? Welcome. Wrapping Christmas presents. Aww. All you guys doing family stuff. It's great to see. Or hear about. Obviously I can't see it, apart from Tom, because we've affixed a web camera into his... What the heck was going on in there? What's going... Oh, it was lightning. Okay. I was going to say the lighting went all weird then, didn't it? Hold on. It's rain, it's thunder, but it's snow. That's confusing. The noise of rain, but it's snow. Okay. Scammed snow. Whoa, that's very weird. But we'll carry on, because, yeah, all the servers seem to be snowy at the moment. A thunder snow. Yeah, thunder snow with the sound of rain. And a red sky. It's all very interesting. Oh, guys, we're a third of the way there on our YouTube quest to get to 1,000 subs. So if any of you don't have YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You could even watch some videos and help out on the watch hours if you want. Leave them like running in the background or some jazz, or I don't even know. I'm new at YouTube. Also, I was looking into SSD drives yesterday, and oh my god, if you want an 8TB SSD, an M2, do you know how much they cost? They're like almost £900. Because I was looking into obviously recording footage. This is so weird, having a light, thunder, snow and rain sounds. Yeah, recording to SSD for video, so I can do better quality YouTube. But I think the way we're going to do it is we're going to get SATA SSDs, which aren't the fastest, but if we get, like, 4 of them, we can RAID them in RAID 0 to give us, like, what's 4? 16 terabytes with 4 4TB SSDs, roughly. Or 4 8TB SSDs. And that's a cheaper solution than buying one big one, weirdly. No, Tom, it's not. Right, one terabyte is about 2 hours footage. And my streams are way longer than 2 hours. So unless we limit streams to 2 hours, which would be a bit silly, we need a lot more storage. Video footage at high quality for YouTube is ridiculously expensive on disk space. But yeah, I did a test the other day and we didn't even up the quality, we just had basic quality. So about 10 minutes is about 5 gigabytes. Soon adds up. It's crazy. But I'm kind of new at it all, so I need to work on settings and all that jazz as well. Yeah. It is absolutely insane. I mean, I've already RAID zeroed my 4 240 gig SSDs to get around 1 terabyte, but that only gives me about 2.5 hours storage, so... Also, I can't record with my current graphics card because we're using it to stream, and it would be different resolutions, and NVENC can't do that. Because I've already tested. But yeah, it's insane. Dodgy porno does thunder show. Hold on, we got to walk in slowly. Hey, I'm the plumber. Oh, let me look at your spite. Let's grab that spite, actually. I'm here to repair your pipes. But yeah, the other option is hard drives, but even a 10 terabyte hard drive is around 200, 250 quid for a new one. But if I do it with hard drives, then the editing process is a lot slower. Because hard drives are slow compared to SSDs. So, there's a guy who comes in who does editing for a living. And he uses SSDs, and he says you don't want to do it on hard drives, because it'll just take forever. So... But I don't even know how to edit yet, so these are all just future plans, guys, when we get upgrades. It'll happen, just slowly but surely, you know. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. I think, do they say that? I do. Wow, not much loot, really. Oh, we saw the lightning there. Kinda cool. We checked that, didn't we? Let's eat the rest of our food. Food? Morning, Taffy. How are you doing? And welcome. You just get straight in there, dear Tom. Straight to the plumbing. Who's got a 3.5-inch floppy then, Shropshire? We could put on a flat cap for Shropshire. But no, I don't even have DVD drives. No computers do anymore. Well, I do have a DVD drive in an old case over there, which I need to get rid of. And recycle. I don't even think I ever used it. I bought a DVD burner with my first computer in 2013 for streaming. For no apparent reason. Well, we've already got full matches. We're going to take a second lot of full matches. Because, you know, why not? So this is DeerIsle, this map, and I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, thank you for the follows, by the way. Smike and Aussie, welcome. You've really got a 5.25-inch disc. I do own a 3.5-inch floppy drive, a USB one, which I used to use for BIOS updates when that was a thing. But nowadays BIOSes support USB drives, which is far better. That's better. Let's get ourselves covered up. Warm ourselves up before we freeze our buttocks off. Hopefully. But yeah, I've no idea where I'm going on this map. It's very blinking loud, though. Spoopy and loud. A portable IBM. Wow. I remember. The heck is that? Retro style handguard, which means to replicate the look of the original ESP-M16, which is manufactured back in 1959. Survivalist weapons. Wow, they advertised their Discord on an in-game item. That's a bit cheesy. Don't know about that. It's all a bit weird. Oh, hello. Where do you come from, you cheeky little person with a frozen face? Oh, you've got no shirt on. You must be absolutely freezing. I don't think they're worried about how cold they are. Oh, whoa, that was a bit weird, didn't it? Pillad scope. I don't know if that's a good one or not. There is some water though, so we might as well fill ourselves up while we're here. Yeah, damn product placement. Blinking adverts, guys. Getting everywhere now. And main Zeds are used to the cold. God, if you were that cold on a zombie, your bits would start falling off, I think. Accidentally bump into something, you'd lose your fingers. Maybe that's why these zombies don't have proper fingers anymore. They got frozen off. Nom 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 nom. Tasty ice cold water. Can you imagine drinking water this cold on a cold day? You would be freezing. We are actually freezing, so yes. Tasty's water. Hello, XOXOXOXOXOXOX. And a fresh breath. You make me out of breath just saying your name. And I didn't even include the underscores. True. Although wells, I think, would stay running, wouldn't they? Because once you get below about 6 foot or so of ground, the earth is warm, isn't it? It's not cold, as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure it's like that. So that's how all the hydrothermal stuff works. You know, you get to a certain depth, and then everything gets warmer, doesn't it? Not a lot warmer, but a little bit warmer. But in mines, like, you know, you get a 100-story mine underground, some of those mines are like 50 degrees down there. Shades, okay, why not? You want to ask the people in Iceland at the moment how the lava is. It's gone a bit crazy over there, hasn't it? I mean, Iceland is basically a big volcano anyway. Is it Iceland? Yeah, I'm thinking Iceland. But yeah, half the terrain is just made from volcanic rock, where it's spurted out the ground. Although Iceland is a very pretty place in a unique kind of way, isn't it? Alright, nice. I'm new at DeerIsle, really. I've done a little bit of DeerIsle, but I've never experienced the fullness. And actually, John McClane, I saw, was streaming on Twitter today, which is bizarre. Well, which way did I come from? I think I came from that way, didn't I? Yeah, John McClane was streaming on Twitter this morning. I don't know if he's on Twitch as well, but he's modding his Altair map, or Altair? The PvP map he's working on. The Victorians moved it. Well, they certainly moved everything from other countries here, didn't they? They basically went round the world yoinking everything. Goddamn yoinkers. Now, do we change jackets? No, I'll stick with what we got. But yeah, I don't really know DeerIsle, so... It's all fun, guys. It's all fun. Oh yeah, and I've got a new toaster which doesn't try and murder me every time I use it now. Yes. Denied. Yes, come over here. Bro. I think his brain's a little bit cold. He hasn't worked out where I am yet. Okay, he still hasn't worked it out. Let's just leave him there, shall we? Yes. Bye-bye. You didn't see me, alright? It used to just set fire to itself. So, basically, unless you watch it, it used to just burn everything. And then the first I would notice of it is when my smoke alarms were going off and my entire flat was full of smoke. So, yeah, it had to be dealt with. It did it 3 times in 1 week. It was definitely trying to murder me. So, do you know what I did? I went to the same place I bought that one from and bought exactly the same one again. Because it was the cheapest. But, yeah, I discovered you can spend some toasters are £700. Like, who's going to spend £700 on some toast? That's ridiculous. But no, it's no good, because what happens is I get up, I make my cup of tea, and I put the toast on, and then next thing you know, my smoke alarm's going off, and I have to ventilate the flat for the next 2 days. So, yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Go on Amazon and look at toasters, man. It's just, the range is insane. And I was looking on there, and it was like, there's so many toasters. And you know what it's like with a toaster? You can buy a toaster, and then you get it home, and you find out the slots are too small. Because I like, you know, bigger bread than normal. Sometimes I like fat bread or long bread. All the different types of bread you can get. And half the toasters you usually get, you can't fit any more than like a basic slice of bread in there. Like a small slice, which is really annoying. Because you end up only toasting half your bread, and then you have to flip it round. But I know this toaster I had before had a big slot, so it was easy to fill it. So we got exactly the same one again. And it will do crumpets, which is important. And pita breads. Anything over here? What is that? It's a dried pepper. We're going to nom the dried pepper. Where'd it go? Pepper? Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Tiny little pepper. I don't know Stereo Sync, but some people obviously do. And it was a brand I'd never heard of. They had like 200 quid Juliet, is it? Juliet? Joule and IT on the end ones, which were quite expensive. I mean, when I buy a toaster, I want to spend like £10-20. That'll do. You know? If it only lasts a couple of years, so be it. I only spent 20 quid. But imagine spending 200 quid on a toaster that lasts 2 years. What? 8,200? What the heck? That's like, you could buy 10 cars for that. You could literally buy me 2 new PCs for £8,200. That's absolutely stupid. Oh, hello. Come back. Don't whack me. It's my job. I can whack myself. I don't need you whacking me off. Yeah, monthly subscriptions, internet connected. Can it run Cyberpunk? I bloody hope so. I hope you can stream from the toaster. Inbuilt streaming camera. Watch my toast brown. 24/7 browning toast camera. Like, you know, that kind of money, you want it to, you know, give you a happy ending. Jesus. Vanilla Z's? No, these aren't vanilla. These are... Look, there's a fire extinguisher. I've not seen one of them in a long time. Does anyone remember when they were in vanilla and they were like, I don't know, they were very, very good melee weapons, however you want to say it. No, we're playing DeerIsle today. I picked a random server because I saw a streamer friend playing on this server the other day. So we thought we'd try it out and give it a go. Because we haven't played DeerIsle in a long time. But I still no idea about the DeerIsle map. Let's leave those zombies alone. We're doing okay so far. Let's drink some more of these drinks. Yeah, that is the problem. There are people who pay that kind of money. They also had Sage. Now, Sage are quite a good brand for ovens and toasters and stuff. My dad has one of their toasters. Not a toaster, but like a grill, air fryer, oveny thing. And I remember when he bought one of those, it was like 400 quid. And I thought that was a lot of money, but it does do a lot of things. And he doesn't use a big oven. He uses that instead. I don't think he paid that much for it. He got it cheaper. Costco jobby or something. I'm sure my left mouse button is not... I think maybe it's just me. It's just me. I'm unable to left click for some random reason. Smeg. Oh yeah, Smeg Fridges. Hey Toned, how's it going? And welcome, by the way, a Mock 1. Don't forget to follow if you're new. And don't forget to follow our YouTube. We are trying to hit 1,000 subs. We're around 330 at the moment. So we're like 1/3 of the way there, boys. And our watch hours as well, I think, are about 1/3 of the way there. And feel free to go and lurk and watch a previous stream on there. Or the Lights Out event, that's done... I think we're about 3,000 views on that video, which is insane. It is kind of cool, this. I mean, look at that sky. That is a moody-looking sky, isn't it? But no, I've never been on this server before. No, you stay over there. You cheeky little zombie. Well, I'm finding an awful lot of Sporter magazines, but no Sporter. Hey, Dr. Hose, how's it going? Welcome. Talkie Toaster. Wow, Red Dwarf now. I actually saw a bit of that recently. It was like, you know, sometimes when you can't sleep in the middle of the night, you put the TV on, and there was some... Hold on, have I just... No. I thought I just double-backed on myself, because it was a very similar-looking bridge. What kind of games do I usually play? I play a lot of DayZ. I play Overwatch, but I don't stream it. I play PUBG. I play colony builders like RimWorld and Starjuice. Heroes Hour, which is Heroes of Might and Magic, but a new version by someone else. Look at that sky. Spoopy sky. I play all sorts of games, really. I don't play Fortnite, although I might do for the lols. I want to play Warzone, but I don't actually know how to play Warzone anymore. It seems to be very confusing to install it. I don't know how to even install it anymore. It used to be on Battle.net, there was a button you clicked, install Warzone, but now you have to, like, download some Call of Duty that you're never going to buy, and then tick some options somewhere to get Warzone. Oh, is it on... Yeah, it's on Battle.net, though, and I use Battle.net for Overwatch. Is it only on Steam now, then? Yeah, I've seen all of Red Dwarf, even the modern one. It's a great series. It's classic comedy. Schmickhead. And it's funny to see those people... Who isn't around anymore? I think Craig Charles is not around very often, and the hologram, the Smeghead, is not about anymore, is he? I haven't seen him in a long time in anything. He did like a series after Red Dwarf, and then we've never really seen him since. Rimmer, yeah, that's it. I don't think I've seen him in anything, but then Robert Llewellyn Bowen, I think his name is. Is that his name? The guy who was the robot, or Crichton, he is still around. He does YouTube videos for electric cars now. He's quite popular, I believe. Oh my god. Why am I floating? Why am I in the sky? Get off me. Stop bashing me, you evil zombies. I'll tell you what, this is remarkably easy, these zombies. Compared to yesterday on Official, these zombies are not murdering me right now. So far. Do we need a fire? I mean, I am kind of a little bit bashed up, but not too bad. Ever played Tarkov? Yes, I've played Tarkov. That's not PvE, that's PvE though. PvP though. Tarkov is all very well and good, but I end up just dying over and over, so in the end I have no gear and I have to just run in the map with a knife. And yes, that's not conducive to winning at Tarkov. And no, I don't own the fancy one, I only own the basic one, which one of my viewers gifted to me because they wanted to see me play Tarkov. And then they proceeded to troll me by telling me to push this button that makes it scream so everyone knows where I am. But I do own Tarkov. I did actually install it the other day and then removed it when I was re-raiding my SSDs. So, yeah, I haven't played it in ages. I'm not very good at it, to be honest. And I don't have Arena, was what I was trying to say. The heck is that? But yeah, I'm just no good at it. Some games I'm good at, some games I'm not. I mean, should we go for the army pouch? How big's this? This is 42. What's that? 35. Okay, we'll stick with what we got. 63. Oh, thank you for the bitties, Tatty Watty. I don't know why that... Did it alert? I didn't hear anything. Bad Santa t-shirt. Oh, it is. Look, look. It's, what's his face? I've forgotten his name. We were talking about him yesterday. He's actually on a t-shirt. I kind of want to put the t-shirt on just to see what happens. What's our character look like? Oh god, I've got to take this off now, haven't I? You smell like my mum, like a mum's nut sack. Nut snack? Mum's nut sack. Okay. I think we'll put that back on. It's warmer. Okay, this is the first Bad Santa t-shirt we've seen. That's a new one. I'm sure there's a whole lot of copyright issues going on there. Hold on, there's a fire there. That's weird. But yeah, there's actually a streamer, Xville Camper, who literally does exactly as he says in his name. Literally just camps the Xvilles. And he's made a career out of it. You should see his chat. It doesn't half get toxic. There's a lot of salty people, I guess, who he murders. And then they come in chat and tell him all about it. Billy Bob Thornton, that's the one. But yeah, Tarkov, unfortunately, because there's no, like, free gear, as it were, apart from a knife, I just die over and over, and then it soon becomes no fun. I'm sure it's great if you know what you're doing and you know the maps. I don't know about a face cam stream, though. I don't even... I do own a web camera. I have no idea where it is, though. I think the last time I used that web camera was probably like 2013. A long time ago. But no, you don't face camera. I can't do silly voices then, because I'll make silly faces. Really? And it was free. I don't know. We're gonna try that. We're gonna sit by the burning bodies and see if we get warm, shall we? See if it helps us. Are we getting warmer? We are getting warmer, boys. No need to build a fire. Just hang around the smoking bodies. Pork. It's literally working. Well, it was working. Okay, it's not working anymore. It was working for a moment. I think maybe the reason the temperature went up is because I was running. Yeah, it's just because I'm moving. We could actually fix our jacket, because we do have a repair kit, didn't we? Yeah, we do. Let's fix our jacket, and that will keep us warmer. Sunday roast. I've not had a Sunday roast since... In fact, my last roast dinner was probably about 3 years ago, the last time I had a Christmas dinner. So, yeah. Hold on, didn't I repair that? Oh yeah, we were badly damaged. Let's make it proper warm. Proper warm. But yeah, on Christmas Day, I hopefully will be having a Christmas dinner. So that'll be my first roast dinner in quite a few years. Because, yeah, I can't cook roast dinners. That's far too much effort. Oh yeah, we already looted in here, didn't we? I recognise the base. Leftovers. Oh, well, we've got a new toaster, and I tested it today, and it didn't try and murder me. It popped up. So, yes, my murdering by a toaster days are over. Unless I date a crazy girl and she chucks the toaster in the bath when I'm in there. And then that's a whole different type of murdered by a toaster. But, hopefully that won't happen. I don't mean the dating a girl. Or even a crazy girl. But, the actual being in a bath with a toaster. Because that's not a good idea. Oh, and the funny thing is, I read the instructions of my toaster, and it did say, please try and avoid using in the bathroom. What do you mean, try and avoid? Like, you just casually use your toaster in the bathroom? Like, what kind of instruction is that? Just try and avoid it, you know. It's not too important, just try and avoid it, you know. Don't accidentally take your toaster in the bath with you. Please avoid that. Yes, I'm in the UK, Tone Plan. But, yeah. I don't even know what to say when you read instructions. It was obviously someone in England, I think, or in Britain, had written the instructions, and then they'd sent it to somewhere in China, I'm guessing, and it kind of got a little bit converted, even though it was probably spelt out correctly in the first place. But yeah, for some reason it was all a little bit weird. Yeah, I just needed that toast. You know, I love my soggy toast, my bath toast. But yes, it's all very, very weird. We will take that. Or different hunter's vest. Let's take that one. Right, which way are we going now? This way. Let's follow this road and see where we go. You like to see the bubbles? I don't think you'll see much, to be honest. A big bang, maybe. It's like a standard thing, isn't it, in horror movies and like murder movies. The old toaster in the bath, or the hairdryer in the bath, or something like that. It's like, in the UK, it's pretty much illegal to build a house with an electrical socket in the bathroom. The only socket you're allowed in there is a special shaver socket, like a 2-pin shaver socket. And that's building regulations. So, I've no idea where I'm going. I'm just following this road. The £8,200 toast. See, I only saw one for like £750. So you guys have gone crazy and found the £8,000 toaster. Man, if I had an £8,000 toaster and a 20 quid microwave, I'd have skimped out. But no, we fixed the toaster. I was going to put it on my wish list, but there was too many on Amazon and I didn't have a clue. And you know what Amazon reviews are like. You know, you get one angry person. This toaster's stupid, it burnt my toast, it smelt of burning, I had to send it back 9 times, and it still burns my toast. I put it on 5 every time, with every other toaster that's perfect, but on this toaster it burns my toast. I couldn't fit my 14-inch thick slabs of bread in the toaster. Must send it back and leave a bad review. Okay, that's a gunshot. Oh, that's another gunshot. That's quite a lot of gunshots in that direction. Let's go this way. Oh, I'd want it to do more than scrub my back. I'd want it to give me a full body massage, and with essential oils, and then bake a cake. Ooh, we're stuffed. Don't want a cowboy hat. There is loot, but there's not a lot of loot. If you know what I'm saying. Like, we haven't really found a gun yet, have we? Hello. Why does it... The second click on the dragging is really weird on this mouse. I don't know if I like it, to be honest. It's a 150 quid mouse, and I just not getting on with it. Give me my Logitech G502. It just works. Okay, which way we go? Should we go this way? Would your eyes freeze in this situation? Are the zombies' eyes made of ice? Would they freeze? Because, I mean, technically... I guess they're not very warm-blooded, are they, at the moment? In this situation. Yeah, the problem is, with DayZ... No, they weren't at me, but they were right in front of me. The G502, the problem is, I kill them once a year. The middle mouse button always dies because it is a metal dome switch. It's not a proper micro switch. And metal dome switches are terrible. Nearly every mouse uses one for the middle mouse button. And playing DayZ and zooming in, you just kill them so quickly. Like, they legitimately need to have a mouse with proper micro switches for every part of it. Not skimp out on the middle mouse button. Just because non-DayZ players don't really use the middle mouse button doesn't mean it should be poor quality. So I kind of gone off G502s. This one's wireless as well, but it's on charge today because after 5 days of streaming with it, I needed to charge it. I don't know if it's fully charged though, because it doesn't tell you when it's charged. It just says charging permanently. Hold on, have I double backed? I don't know which way I'm going. Hold on, let me go to wireless mode, shall we? There we go. We're on wireless now. The light is green, so I'm assuming that means it's plentifully charged. It goes red when it's not. But yeah, it's got about 100 hours, 120 hours. It's a Corsair Scimitar MMO mouse, which I won in a competition for free, which is a bonus. Because I did need a new mouse. Oh, the other thing with the Logitechs is my thumb wears through that rubber bit on the side really, really quickly. So before you know it, the rubber coating on it has worn off. And I do wonder where all that rubber ends up. A Rode NT USB, but I do need a new one. This one is from 2015 and it's falling apart. But it is a Rode NT USB. And it is around £200. It was 150 when I bought it, but the price has gone up to like 200 now, I think. There's one on my wish list if you're feeling like Elon Musk with your monies. Feel free. But yeah, there is a plan to upgrade it to the latest version at some stage. But for now, it will do. I've just got to not lick the pop filter that's rusty. Am I headed back the way I came? I really don't know. Is there a map on it? Oh my god, there's a bloody map. Why don't I work this out sooner? Oh, so I think we came in there, we've gone around there, and now we're coming out here. And now we're going over there to Groot's Hill. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, it's 8 years. Mine only lasts a year. I've still got a Logitech G5 laser, which is probably like a 15-year-old mouse that still works. I even set it on fire once, and no, it wasn't the toaster, it was myself using candles. Because back in those days, it was a smart idea, I used to think, to have little tea lights and candles around the place I lived. But unfortunately, don't have tea lights on your desk near a mouse wire, because they, Oh, this is definitely the way I came! I've gone in a big bloody circle, haven't I? I remember the skull. Is it the same skull? What the... Where am I going? Where am I going, guys? Have I literally just gone bump, 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 bump? Where shall we go? Let's go here, shall we? Have we got waypoints? Oh, nice, we've got waypoints, right. That'll help me, because now I can work out. I need to go this way. But yeah, the microphone, the pop filter is... I don't know what it is about these Rode pop filters. If you look on the internet, they all degrade. The plastic just like cracks and they shatter. My one is cracked in about 20 different places, and the metal is holding it together, but the metal has gone rusty, the Rode logo's worn off. Yeah. You can buy replacement ones, but there's like... They don't give you a time. You pay for it and then you wait, and maybe it'll turn up. But I did look into getting a replacement pop filter for it, but... And also, it was like 30 quid. 25, 30 pounds. Plus delivery, which I don't know what that was. Because I didn't order one yet. I'm quite happy running around in circles, you know. Just put a little carrot on a string, I'll run around forever, you know. Nom nom nom. Carrots, no. Carrot cake, maybe. But yeah, there's an NT USB Plus now, which is a USB 3 one, and it has some like processing on it, and apparently it sounds even better than this one. So, Deepwater Island, 10 minutes away. Okay, I have no idea where that is. Let's just go this way. No, the pop filters. The thing is, with the Rode NT USB, there's nothing that fits it properly. So the one that comes with it is the best one. It suits me just right. I can rest my chin on it and it doesn't break. But no, most of the other pop filters, you look, they don't fit it. It's quite a different one. No, I did try a sock and it doesn't work. It's too crispy. But no, it doesn't work. Because what you need something that keeps you away from the microphone so you're not actually touching it. But yeah, we do need a load of upgrades, guys. We're running on 10-year-old PCs. At some stage, we will get it upgraded, but it's going to take a good few months. We're streaming on a single PC, which sucks. Oh, God. Oh, well, we're going to have to get wet. Where's the thinnest bit? Go on, go out. Water, go out, please. No, don't come in. Go out. Don't get my feet wet. Water retreat. There we go. Yes! Go, 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 go. Whee! Okay, we're very, very not much wet. Thank you so much, Toned Player. Guys, yeah, if you have a YouTube account, please consider subscribing to my YouTube. We're trying to get 1,000 subs, and I think it's 4,000 hours of watch time. We're about 1,200 hours in. But yeah, we're trying to get it so that when we can do live streams on YouTube, because the plan is to dual stream with YouTube and record locally in future, but there's a whole load of hardware needed for that before we can do it. So at the moment, we're sticking to Twitch. I could do random YouTube videos, streams, I guess. Instead of Twitch, I could do that. But yeah, we need to get like 1,000 YouTube so we can switch on memberships, I think the word is. Is it memberships? Something like that. YouTube has their own version of like a Twitch subscription. There's so much more in here. There's another car though. Let's go check this out. What can we find here? Oh, no, go this way. A sealed Pokemon booster. Oh my god, it's got Pokemon on this server? Like, what the heck? Bro. Is it worth £3,000? Because I'm not interested unless it's worth £3,000 and I can buy a graphics card. And then it would be perfect. Yeah, where are you going, bro? I'm over here. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Retreat. Retreat. And let's go to where we were planning to go. Nice. Oh, I'd love a 5950 for a streaming PC. That would be amazing. And video editing. But yeah, if you want to laugh at my old computer, !specs will give you a link. I hate the way they surround you. Oh my god, this one is not dying. Bro. There we go, bandage. But yeah, 5950 is a very good processor. 16 core, 32 threads. Perfect kind of CPU you need for OBS, in fact. Right, let's eat the rest of this, shall we? But no, I'd love something like that, but yeah, it's well out of my budget. Maybe in a year when we've saved up enough money. But it'll just take time. add in 30. Thank you. 3090. See, I want a 4090, but they're knocking prices down on all the GPUs at the moment. So, a 4070 Ti, I managed to see one last night for £820, I think it was. And a 4090, I've seen one for 1600. The prices are dropping slowly, but they're releasing new ones in January, so I think they're clearing old stock, if you know what I mean. So maybe there'll be some better deals to be had, but I'd kind of like the latest one I can get. I'd love a 4090 because I think that's the best performance for the money. The rest of them are kind of cut down and a bit... Morning, a Rocket Man. Oh, thank you, young boy old, and welcome. Oh, and guys, if you missed any of that, you can check it out either on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm backing up all my VODs now because I've streamed for 10 years and never recorded anything, so the plan is we're going to start recording stuff. Well, that's the idea anyway. When we get enough upgrades, storage and all the other jazz that we need. And catch up with current times. Soul backpack. Hey, what? Where did that go? I don't want it in my bag. I want to wear it. Hello? Oh yeah, I should probably deal with this issue. That we're bleeding. Hey, Amani, XBC even. XBX must be your relative, maybe. I don't know, I just made that up. Oh, and we tweaked the noise gate today, so hopefully I can whisper at people in DayZ again. And you can hear it rather than it cutting off. What is that? It's a lot of handguards, but no guns. Press vest. Yeah. Well, that wind is quite windy. It's making me feel cold IRL. How am I going to get up there, eh? Goddamn baits. Oh man, that wind is making me feel cold. My arms are literally feeling cold right now. Aha. Not so much bait. Okay, that's interesting. How are we gonna... Oh, we made it. Nice. Oh god, there's loads. Oh no, I retreated too far and fell off. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for like September the 1st, 2013. But we don't record anything, so there's no evidence. Once my VODs disappear, it's gone forever. Which kind of makes me sad, so that's why I want to start recording and actually leave a record. So we're less transient and more permanent. But yeah, I've pretty much played DayZ for years. Oh my god, that's like a whole medical pack all in one. I should have probably just picked up the medical pack. But hey ho. Oh, Odd Shot, is that still a thing? Yeah, because back in the old days, guys, you couldn't record anything on DayZ. Sorry, on Twitch. It wasn't a feature. Clips and all that are relatively new. But yeah, September the 1st, I think it was, 2013. And I used to stream Call of Duty, Black Ops 2. That's how I discovered Twitch by accident. And Grand Theft Auto 5, which has also been out 10 years. Well, longer than 10 years. Like DayZ. But yeah, DayZ is like the game I like, because I discovered it on Twitch, and I kind of got addicted. Purely because the game is so hard. It kind of got me hooked. Wow, really not much loot here, is there? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Twitch have got a habit of doing that. They're like Google and Apple and all the big companies. What they do, they find a competitor comes up with a great idea for Twitch, like a clip feature, for example, and then Twitch copy it and then the original company dies. Oh my god, die. Die. Oh my god. Yes, just stay out there. Leave me alone. Bro. What's that? Never mind Christmas sweater. Okay, what does it say? Well, it's in reverse. Most of the time, once in a while, never mind, I will buy my own stuff. Dear Santa, I have been good all year. Okay. Never mind, I'll buy my own stuff. Okay. I don't know why that was in reverse. That was very, very weird. We do need to grab that. That's kind of a cool weapon. We're going to take that. We don't really need that just yet. Maybe we'll swap that in a moment. Would have thought it was in Russian. No. Cyrillic, I think they call the language in DayZ. I'm no expert, though. Don't need that. Cyrillic, is that the right word for it? Something like that. They've shrunk the rags. The rags are only taking 2 slots. That's interesting. The scope seems bigger than the other one, though. My Pokemon card. I don't really want the Pokemon card. I'm not going to lie. I'm not really into Pokemon. I'm sure a lot of you guys are. Oh, we don't really need the sporter stuff, do we? We'll put that in there, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. There we go. Split it up just a little bit. And then we'll dump that. Nice. Oh, hold on. It's a flashlight. We'll take the flashlight because it's got a battery. Cyrillic is the symbols, is it? Cyrillic? Cyrillic? I'm probably saying it wrong. Can you open it? I don't know. I will try it. If you open it, does that mean you... Oh, you can. Okay, I've got a magic carp. We used to have a viewer called Magic Carp. Oh my god. This is just like a copyright claim waiting to happen, isn't it? This server. We got a magic carp, boys. PvP with Pokemon cards. I don't know. I never did Pokemon. It wasn't my thing. Some of you guys love that stuff, though. And I believe some of those cards are worth an absolute fortune nowadays. Like thousands. Like some of the rare ones. I mean, it was a clever idea, like whoever invented it. Hello, Fix. I guess that's how you might say your name. I am guessing. Some water quickly before this zombie comes and boshes me. Hello. Yeah, it's going to bosh me, isn't it? It's going to bosh me. Yeah, okay. That's enough. Oh, and it made me bleed. Wonderful. Oh, we've got a little bit of water. We should probably deal with the cup, though, first. I know, that's really sad. It's just literally... well, it's how servers are, isn't it? Custom servers, they're all a bit... They all got loads of weird stuff on them, haven't they? Nom, nom, nom. Pate. To run around the map. I'm surprised no one's put a mobile phone in with Pokemon Go yet. Go to this location and take a picture of this. Or something. Something like that, anyway. In fact, someone's probably going to, like, hear that on the stream, and now they're loading up their mod system, and they'll be like, oh, wow, what a great idea. Let's have Pokemon Go in DayZ. Why not? Psychic or 1124. Why 1124? I see no relation in your name to 1124. Oh, hello. I've actually got TikTok. If any of you guys have TikTok, exclamation mark social will give you a link to it all. all the stuffs. Why is there so many gun attachments but nothing? I shortened the URL link to the short name one as well in all the links to make it easier, so that you don't have to work it out from some huge long URL. Do I seem to have unlimited stamina? Oh God. I seem to have unlimited stamina on this server. I'm not sure how... Oh my God, that's a lot of zombies. We should probably get out of there. I think we've now collected all the zombies and still not found a gun. I seem to have unlimited stamina, boys. I'm not really a fan of it, but it is very, very handy. Hello. Whee! It's fine. There's no guns to loot anyway. So we just do turbo looting, basically. Let's put them somewhere, shall we? Have we got them all yet? There's this one here we haven't collected. Hello. Hello, boys. Hello. That's it. Come on. Are we all ready? We're going to lock you in a room now. It's time. It's time, boys. Unlimited stamina does have its advantages. Oh, this is where it gets a little bit hairy. Oh, tactical nap. Okay, it didn't go quite as I envisaged it in my mind. You know, the tactical nap was unexpected. But it's fine. That was slightly more. They filled up. The girth of the corridor was not girthy enough to deal with the amount of zombies at one time. Oh, cheers, DN2 8 pants. Or pants. We'll just call you pants, that's far simpler. But yeah, I think we might... I don't know how I feel about this server. Now I've discovered it's unlimited stamina. I mean, it's good in some ways, but it's not true DayZ in my mind. Yeah, and there's probably traders as well, isn't there? See, I saw a streamer friend playing this the other day. Oh my God, we are... There's no point, is there? I mean, we'll try, but we're going to die before we even bandage. Where'd all the zombies go? All my gear's ruined. We're one tap from death, and here comes the death, boys. Okay, we're not quite dead yet. Maybe they've tweaked... Yeah, now we're dead. So, yes... I'm not keen on the server, to be honest. Server panel. Oh, can't see it. What the heck is server panel mean? But, yeah, let's find a different server. I'm not so keen on that one. Not so keen. How long have we been online? An hour and we haven't found a gun. That, by the way, that was a Northman server. If anyone wanted to play on it, Northman, it's called. No, that wasn't official. So let's find a different server, shall we? Because that one was... There were 60 players on that server, and we heard some gunshots. 60 players, and that's all we heard. That's not very good, is it? Should we try this server? This is a new map as well. Arsteinen. I can't even say it. Arstein. Arsteinen. Arsteinen. I think. Intense. No, I haven't tried those. There's 20-odd thousand servers, Marnie. There is plenty of servers out there. I usually prefer vanilla, though. I'm not a fan of massively modded servers. They make it too easy. I like a struggle for some reason. I'm totally potato at DayZ, but I still prefer a struggle. Don't know why. Oh God, I've got a character. Oh yes, and we've got some chips. Oh, and I can't eat the chips because I've got a gas mask on. So I have played this server for a little bit. This is the one I was using to test my stream before we started streaming again. Nom 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 nom. So we have a big bag of potato loot. But we're going to eat it all anyway. Yeah, maybe we'll try it out Mithrondo. It depends. Intense with a Z. But this is a new map called whatever I just called it. Artisan or something. Arsteinen. But no, I much prefer playing DayZ like the way it was intended by the devs. So, kind of minimal mods. Some mods are okay. But when it gets traders, and the problem I found with traders, over the years I have played on servers with traders, and what happens is people just hang around the traders just talking. It becomes more like a social club. Or killing people to and from the traders, that's the other thing they do. So clear some inventory space by eating all the food. But yeah, the unlimited stamina as well makes it a little bit... It's too arcadey for me. I mean, it's okay, but... You know, if you want unlimited stamina, take some of these yellow things. And then you get free unlimited stamina for a very short period. Safe zones. I mean, it's fine if you're on a PvE server. There's nothing wrong with that. But for the normal DayZ experience, I think it's best to keep it vanilla, or as much as it can be. So I'll just empty those so I don't accidentally drink them. So this is the map we're on now, and I've no idea where I am, because this map is terrible quality. Yes, it really doesn't help much at all, does it? Even with a GPS. Yes. So, I think we're in one of these blocks. I don't know which one, but yeah, we're somewhere on this map. DayZ experience. Yeah, so this is what the map's called, guys. Arsteinen. Arsteinen? Something like that. Arsteinen? I'm trying not to say arse each time. We do have a GPS, though, so why doesn't it... No M button. This is vanilla, boys. This is how DayZ should be. Okay. Right, where are we? Let's loot for more food while we're here, because we're greedy. Kind of like industrial crossed with residential. Magazine. Nice. Arse. It's kind of depressing, isn't it? Oh, hello. Coming back, are you? Oh, my. Miss. Miss. Yeah, okay, let's just ignore them. Let's go this way, shall we? Now what I need is remote control mods that can make me a cup of tea. I feel like a cup of tea. I've got some squash though, so I'll have that instead. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Marnie. Yeah, I have no idea where I am on this map. I do have a GPS, but didn't I see? Yeah, there's massive GPS there. How do I operate it? So we're at X and Y altitude 0.8 by 0.406. 0.8 by 0.56. Okay, well that really does not help. 0.8? Hold on, is there a 0.8 by 0.56? Where's 56? So we're probably around there. In that blocky JPEG part there, I think, at a guess. But it's fine. We're going this way. Potato aiming. Ate a Jungo. You're at work. What are you doing at work? What do you do for work if you're still here? So I'm slack. I'm terrible. I don't read chat. That is the only map I have, yes. It's vanilla, though. It's not like all the other servers we seem to have been on recently. Hold on, is that mountains in the distance? That's kind of cool. Let's find a mountain. But yeah, it seems to be the only map. Cheeseburger birds. Yeah, when I was testing DayZ the other day, well, before we started streaming again, I was playing on this map, and my game crashed. And I came back into a fresh character. I was not happy, because I thought I was in a nice, safe place, but I think a player found me and killed me. There was no zombies around. Thank you, toned player. I'm drinking orange and mango squash, which is rather tasty. Oh, hello. It's like another big city or something. Maybe a castle. Looks like a castle, actually. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I just like normal DayZ stamina. If you have unlimited stamina, you can run across the map in like 5 minutes, which, you know, some people want to do, but for me, I prefer to like play DayZ as it was intended. I don't mind playing modded ones occasionally, but it just gets a bit silly. You know, when some servers, they're like, oh, let's just add this one mod, just one more mod, and then another mod, and then another mod, and before you know it, it's crazy, and you click on an item in-game, and it has a Discord link. Like, to me, that, like, breaks the immersion. How many people? I've no idea. I have no idea. Oh, hello. Oh no, why are we using that? We've got a weapon. There's wolves, though. Oh, hello. You've really got to hit him in the head with this. What's in here? Oh, more food. Bullets, nice. We probably need to reload this bad boy quickly. Oh no, I've got no bullets. Oh yes, I've got some bullets. Do 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 do. Definitely wolves. Now our aim is like 50-50. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But either way, it's all fun. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, where are the wolves? They sound kind of close, but not too close. Maybe they're just glitched, hiding in a wall somewhere. So it's kind of crazy, it's so close to... Is it Friday today? It is Friday, isn't it? I'm kind of tempted to have some beers. I haven't had beers in a month or so. A couple of months, maybe. Was there a well here? Did we see a well? I need to fill up my water bottles, if there is. But yeah, as it's Christmas. It's the dead part between Christmas and New Year, where nothing's open. That kind of sucks. For me, anyway. It is Friday. Who knows? Maybe someone else has aggroed them. Yeah, you're bang on there. Could be. Oh, look, little... this is a Livonia asset. I don't often see this used, in all fairness. We can go in there and in there. Let's check it out. Don't often see that one. Used in many maps. Yeah, Friday, guys. Doo-ba-doo. Oh, hello. It's time to dump the Sporter and take the SKS. Oh, gosh. Is this too many guns? Have we got too many guns now? Oh, hunter jacket as well. Yeah, I think we'll take that. That disinfectant spray looks terrible. The state of that. Yes, this will disinfect your bandages once you remove all the germs. What was it, number 5 for the SK? Oh my god, it's even got a scope. Pew! Oh my god, oh, I almost stepped off that. I was trying to scroll the scope. I really don't know if I'm a fan of the scope. What kind of scope is that? It's a poo scope. I'm not sure. Beer o'clock. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I did have to buy myself a new belt yesterday, guys. My old belt is like fallen apart. And it was too loose. So I had to buy myself a new belt. Which is kind of sad, because they're expensive. For a tiny little bit of strap that goes around your belly, it's quite a lot of money. Well, 12 quid. I thought that was a lot of money anyway. There's probably a lot more expensive belts. It's my old shirt. Ooh, chlorine tablets. Now that's handy, because now we can get some dirty water and recycle it. Too loose a belt, yeah. Also, you know, sometimes when you've had a belt a while, they start to fall apart where you put the thing through the hole. Mine was doing that as well, so it looked like it had been, like, murdered at one point. My belly had been murdering my belt. Can get the zombie gun out quickly and check these last couple of towers. Nice little base. This would make a nice base, actually, if you managed to seal this off. Nice, easy base. And hey, Sarah Lou, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in before. First time chatter. Hope you are doing well today. 15 years. 18 quid from M&S. Nice. I don't actually remember how long I've had the last belt. It's quite a while, though. Probably about the same time I've had the toaster that tries to murder me. Which now is going to be replaced. I did actually consider, because I bought the same model toaster again, I wonder if I could take the old one back. Get a refund. But it's kind of burnt quite a lot. So yeah, I don't think they'd accept that back. They'd be like, nope, you're taking the mickey, aren't you? But it's all good fun. I think I looted that already, didn't I? So let's go this way. There was another castle in the distance. Let's go check it out. Oh, what's that over there? So those hills in the very far distance look interesting. These houses sometimes have loot. Another Livonia asset. Electrical, a fire. No, it just likes to burn the toast. And the first I hear about it, because the way I get up in the morning and I either make myself porridge or oatmeal, I think in America, just with water and oats and microwave it, and then a sprinkle of sugar. And that's my breakfast usually. But when I'm feeling lazy, like when I'm streaming basically, and I don't get enough sleep, it's like toast time. So what I usually do is I get up, I make myself a cup of tea. Obviously, English can have tea. And then I put the toast on and go and sit at my computer and go through my emails and all the usual rubbish you do in front of your computer. And then I discover my toast is ready, or far too ready, when my smoke alarms start going off and my kitchen is full of smoke. And then it stinks of smoke for the next 2 days, 3 days. And I have to put all the extractor fans on and open all the windows for about 2 hours to get rid of the smoke. And it's not a pleasant experience. So yes, we have to do that. Also, Fozzabot, you know Cactus, you know we added Streamlabs bot purely just for that one feature. Hold on, I missed. Have you guys even seen me? Yes. Yes, you have seen me. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. God, you're a very aggressive young lady. You, like, take your red top and disappear. Oh, look, you've got a sister. Also very aggressive. I must have upset them. But I swiped them both on Tinder, guys, and they're both angry. Yes, stop that. Okay, we're chill now. Yes, sorry, Stream Elements, basically, the one reason we use it, Fozzabot has that feature now. They did remain together. Family first, guys. Family first. Caramelised bread, it was way more than caramelised. I basically was creating charcoal. I could have sold it and put it on a barbecue, probably. But yeah, the smell of burnt toasts does linger in your flat. Even with all the windows open, you can still smell it like the next day or two. How is my noise gate, by the way? I removed my noise filter, so you might hear my keyboard or mouse, and I tweaked the noise gate in OBS, because I've never really used a noise gate before. Hello, that was a headshot. That wasn't a headshot. That was a potato shot. Right, let's just deal with this, shall we? Oh my god, my aim. Okay, we're going to go loud in a minute at this rate. Number 4. What gun's that? Yep, that's loud. So why use a little suppressed silent gun when you can use a massive shot? Oh my god, there's more zombies. There's like loads of zombies. This game, you'd think it was a zombie game. Have I got any more 22 ammo? I think we got 24 shots, okay. It's fine, boys, it's fine. See, we're so potato, instead of having guns to reload, we just have double guns. It's far easier. Oh yeah, I always forget about F. That's, I should put that on my new mouse, because I've got this new mouse with a load of buttons on it. I should start utilising it more, and using that feature. Let's go over here, shall we? Towards that castle that I was originally heading for. But yeah, these are just disposable zombie weapons. The usual. I don't know why I pushed jump there. My fat fingers. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, we play DayZ, mostly like a potato, but we still enjoy it. That isn't a castle, is it? That's a massive town. Is this where I came from? I often run in circles on DayZ, unintentionally. The gun whack, yeah. If you push... See, it doesn't want to do it now. There we go, yeah. You can, if you've got the gun raised, and you've got some stamina, you can whack them with it. I don't know, I haven't had to bonk anyone in the face for many years, and that's probably a good thing. That's a lot of apartments. Okay. That means there's going to be a lot of zombies, I'm guessing. Oh! And there we go. Stay still. Stay still, you little bugger. No, stay still. Thank you. Oh god, another one. Hey, Criticals. How's it going? Welcome. I hope you are doing well on this festive period. Did you know, guys, when you get shot in DayZ... Oh, I wasted 2 bullets there. Your legs always point at whichever direction you got shot at. Pro tip. Hello? Weapon? Change weapon. Are we run out of space? Run out of ammo, that's for sure. But yeah. So whenever you get knocked uncon, your feet are facing the direction of that you were shot from. Which is kind of immersion breaking, but I think when there was ragdoll for a while, but there isn't ragdoll anymore. Oh, another hunter jacket. Wrong colours. Wrong colours, guys. Oh, the difference leaning makes in DayZ, it makes you look like a pro, doesn't it? Obviously not much makes me look like a pro, but leaning could be the thing. Can I do it with my mouse? Oh my god, I feel like Sour Sweet now. Or Running Man, except he would have shot that zombie, no problem. And he would have done it way quicker. Oh my god, I missed. I feel like a pro, boys. Pro mode on. Oh man, this mouse, I just can't get used to it. Oh, I'm sure I hit you then. Panic shots, panic fire. Panic fire, boys. This moment you know I messed up. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, you can get me on there. Okay, that's not good. I thought you couldn't get me. Okay. And let's reload again, shall we? We should probably do... Oh my... There's so many zombies on this map. It's insane. How many bullets have we got left? Hardly any. Okay. We should probably bandage as well. We are kind of a little bit bleeding. Sour is amazing at shooting. He's, I don't know how he does it. The thing is, you loot a corpse when you've killed them. You quite often get killed. People always wait for someone to loot the corpse. You can actually use corpses as bait. We used to do that in the olden days in DayZ. You kill someone, you just leave the body there, and then someone else will always find it, try and loot it, and then you shoot them, and then you've got a fresh body for someone else to come and try and loot. It's good fun, actually. Come on, zombie, where are you? There we go. It's always good fun. I wish I had a suppressor for the Makarov. Somebody's you. But it's all good fun. But that's the thing with DayZ, you can play it however you want. If you want to go and loot your bodies and do that instantly, no problem. But we used to do that, or I used to do that at Cami Shova, with all the fresh spawns. You find a really geared guy, you shoot him, and you leave him like within sight, and then you just find a nice position, shoot the guy. Next. Oh, we almost jumped off there. Oh my god, I missed. That's quite lucky we didn't break anything there. But hey, we're doing alright. Oh, food. Nom nom nom. We're going to have to dump these zombie guns soon. I'm out of ammo. There's no point carrying them. I need the space. Sour is very good. TRMZ, he's kind of like me with the aiming. Sometimes he's on, sometimes he's off. It's just one of those things. It's not intentional. It's just... I don't know. DayZ's tricky. Now the zombies move so much, it's like it's quite easy to just mess your shots up without realising. What's that? Should we eat that? Dog food? Should we have some dog food? Why not? A couple of mouthfuls. Let's get it down, yeah. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Hey, Honga, how's it going? Welcome. I think that'll do for now. So this map, if you want to know what this map is called, I did have a map with the name on it. It's this. Hold on. Wait, what? Why is the name different? The map is Artisan, not Neuheim, whatever that is. So yeah, this is the map. Not whatever that is. Hey, Bandito guy. So, yeah, we've got plenty of gear, but not much proper gear. Right, let's unwrap some of these shells. Soft Maiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, nice Bandito guy. Well, yeah, we've been streaming quite a bit this last week. I'm trying to get a bit more regular in my schedule. Well, it's almost a schedule, but not quite, so don't hold me to having a schedule, because, you know what it's like. We're a potato. But we're trying to do alright. Nice food. Another pro tip with food, guys. Eat it while you've got it, before someone else kills you for it. There's no point carrying it around, unless your stomach is full. But generally, just eat until your apple is full and your water's full. I've got so much junk in my backpack, which I don't need. What we would like is a load more 22 ammo for the zombies. Eat food, yep. The basics. Eat the food. Eat all the foods. Wait till the zombie shouts, looks at it when the dot on the screen's in the middle, would be, and they aim for the head. Usually insta-kill. Yeah, you can kill them one shot with this 22 pistol. It's really good because it's suppressed. They wear out quite quickly, though. But unfortunately, I just haven't found much 22 ammo on this map so far. But that might change. You never know. It's the joys of the DayZ gods. What are they going to give me? Good loot or potato loot? Usually it's potato loot. A lot of garages here. But hey, you gotta loot what you can. While you can. Oh my god, my inventory. Is it triggering anyone yet, the mess of my inventory? Because some people get really triggered when you just have a big old pile of mess like mine is. I personally don't mind it. I think it's kind of funny. But yeah, some people get like really like, oh, you can't play DayZ like that. Sort your inventory out. And you get backseat gaming going on, but it's all fun. Oh, it looks like a beach or something, like some kind of beach area. All these parasols. Some kind of castle or something up there. Yeah, a couple of boxes of 22 would be great about now for these zombies. I don't actually know how big this map is. The in-game map seems kind of potato, but yeah, look. Would have been like some weird beach hut. Or beach resort. Oh, an abandoned building. Shonky Donkey. That reminds me of... thank you for the follow, by the way, Shonky Donkey and Rook and Goldie XXX. Shonky Donkey reminds me of Wonky Donkey, which used to be a game show thing on TV. And if you have YouTube, guys, don't forget to follow. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs, and we do plan on streaming on YouTube as well. So you can consume my potato content on any platform you choose. Well, one of those two, basically. There you go. What is the VS icon you've got there? I've seen that on a couple of people. Nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get good, which will obviously take forever. Ask any of my mods. Get good. They tell me all the time, but you know, one day. Do we reckon there's loot in these here apartments? I don't even think I can get in them, can I? There's a whole lot of apartments. Let's test one for science and see if there's loot. If there is no loot, we will move on. Okay. If there's no loot, we'll move on. Rinse and repeat. Come on. Come on, DayZ. Let me up. Oh, okay. I give up. There's no loot. Well, it's an avenue of trees. Let's go check out over there. I get so easily distracted in this game. Like, look, shiny. Oh, almost fell off. Let's see what's over here, shall we? Are we sick or anything? No, we're all doing well. Water could be useful about now. Let's eat some more of this. Yeah, up the top you can. On the ground one you can't, I don't think. Hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're all getting ready for Christmas and all that stuff. What kind of asset is this? It's like a donut. Do we have any bullets left? Whew, 2 shots, boys. Gotta make them count. The heck is that? Ah, right, they're like carts. They've put carts on their side to make like a little encampment. That's kind of a cool idea. I don't think I've seen that before. And we can't get in that way. Interesting idea. And can't get in that way. Some raw chicken. Yes, don't eat raw chicken. Cook it. Find a fireplace in a house. Make yourself a little fire. Get that roast chicken breast on. Nom 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 nom. I think that's my favourite part of a chicken. Can we even get in here? Oh, hello. Oh. In the throat. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, there's loads of them. Retreat very quietly. Yes, very, very quietly. Retreat away from that huge horde of zombies over there. Because we haven't got the bullets. Not in this gun. Yes, just pretend they don't exist. Couldn't start a fire. I could try, but there's a lot of zombies and I've only got 1 more bullet left in my zombie gun. We need to find some 22 ammo. Guys, if you don't own DayZ and you're on PC and it looks like your kind of game and you enjoy being killed by the game or its bugs... Oh my god, a Mosin as well. All the guns. So many nice guns today. But yeah, don't worry about dying. That's just DayZ for you. You will die over and over and over. That's all part of the fun. Right, what else have we got? We load this up. Have we got any more bullets? No, we haven't. We've got a load of tat we don't need. Loads of stuff we don't really need. We're keeping those. Yes. See, I kind of want the Mosin, but I've got the shotty. I think we're going to dump the zombie guns for now. Someone else can find them. Maybe we'll use this zombie gun for a little bit. Number 2. It's a little bit loud, though. I have the scope. What, for the Mosin? I've got a scope on my SK already. But I have no ammo for the Mosin. So, I've got loads of shotty ammo. And I've got a little bit of SKS ammo. Oh, hold on, there's military over there as well. You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to find myself, like, loads of 22 ammo. And I'm going to be like, I wish I hadn't shut those guns away. But it's alright. A suppressor would be nice. A nice suppressed weapon. But yeah, as I was saying, guys, DayZ is on sale at the moment. It's 50% off. It's insanely good value at the moment. So, yeah. If you're looking to get into DayZ, now would be a perfect time. Christmas sale, Steam sale. I'm sure there's plenty of other things on Steam that you guys are after as well. But yeah, it's like £23, I think, with Livonia, or about £17 on its own. I'd recommend getting Livonia. It's like the only official DLC for it. There is around 20 maps for DayZ, like a lot of them are custom. So if you just own DayZ, you can play those, but you won't be able to play Livonia, unfortunately. But the price of it is so good, it's probably worth just buying the whole package. Well, you might be able to pick up Livonia. I think that's on sale on its own, so you might be able to do that. I think it's probably like £7 or £8 for Livonia at the moment. But it's always best value when you buy it all in one go on DayZ. 60 round Stanag? That's nice to find. Don't often find one of those. Mini sights. Probably be £2. Yeah, it's interesting the way, because Steam has regional pricing, doesn't it? Like, apparently Poland used to be really cheap to buy Steam games, but it's not anymore. It's the same price as the UK, which is a bit of a scam. But, oh my god, another 60 mag. What's with all the M4 gear, boys? Does that mean we're going to find an M4? No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to empty it. Could be for the M16, M4. They both work with each other. It's weird how all the zombies were back over there. Is that another? Oh, it's AK mag. We'll take that. An AUG mag. AUG. Another 6. Oh my god. What's with all these 60 mags? They're like gold dust in DayZ. And another one. What the heck? This is insane. I've never found like 5 60 mags in like the space of 2 minutes. That's insane. Oh yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I've never tried that personally, but I believe there are ways of doing it, because there are countries where these games are way cheaper. Morning Rampage. Oh, have they? I think I've seen Pirate Software YouTuber. He's a YouTuber, isn't he? How are you guys doing? I just need the M4. Hey, Undead, how are you doing? I hope all is well with you. And you're getting all ready for Christmas. We're playing a map here, and it is called, because I can't say it properly, it's called this. Arsteinen. Arsteinen. Sounds like a ship, doesn't it? Here today on HMS Arsteinen. We are investigating the map and seeing what we can find. What the heck was that? Hold on, why is there a tripwire just here? I now need to set a tripwire with a grenade, because we happen to have a grenade and we've just found a tripwire. That's a weird loot thing to find. Usually you make those. But yes, I feel we are going to have to make a tripwire with a grenade now, just for the lols. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to set it off myself. Father Jack. I used to work with a guy who looked exactly like Father Jack, but... yeah. He looked identical. He was a senior manager in an IT company, but he did look like Father Jack. Which was quite funny. When, you know, when that program was popular anyway. ACOG? Oh my god. Where's the M4? I just need the M4 and stacks of ammo. Random food. Okay, we'll take that. All the food. Food. What the heck was that? Tin opener? Oh my god, we're getting all the loot now. That's end game loot, guys. We've beat DayZ. We've got a tin opener. What is this craziness? Binocs. I ain't really used binocs in DayZ. I don't know why. I just never really have. Doing okay. Just finished work. 2 weeks off. Nice. Oh man, I'm kind of tempted to buy some beers for like the period after Christmas. I'm gonna go to my dad's for Christmas dinner. That is basically my Christmas. And then back here on my own. So I was thinking I might buy some beverages. How are we gonna do this? I've got so much shite in my backpack. Let's just eat the rest of this, I think, for now. Almost at the end of this convoy, anyway. What beer? I don't know. It depends what's on offer. I like Star Pramen. That's probably one of my favourite ones if I've got the money for it. But it's always expensive. Lager. Home task? No, it's homework, not home task. I mean, technically she's correct. You're being set a task to do at home. But yeah, it's homework, we call it. Oh, no. Please, restart. Right, I'm going to pop to the restroom. I will be right back, and then we'll jump back in the server. So I'll exit DayZ, and see you in a moment. Oh, it's cold out there. Right, let's see if this server's back. Nice. But yeah, unfortunately, this time of year is terrible. But yeah, Star Pramen I like, normal Heineken. But in the UK, most beers are brewed over here. They like buy the license and then they just like brew it over here and it changes it. So it's never quite as tasty if it's UK brewed, unfortunately. But I went out to the shops last night about 11 p.m, like late night, to get my toaster. And 11 p.m. in the shop, it was packed. Absolutely packed. Like, who goes shopping at 11 p.m. apart from weirdos like me? Very, very weird. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Jay. You have great beers. I think Netherlands does have great beers. I've never been to the Netherlands. Maybe one day. Right. Let's get this bad boy out. Why not? It's a bit... What the, oh, I always think that's food. Those little alarm clocks look like food to me. Everything looks like food when you're hungry, though, doesn't it? Hey, let's sort some of this loot out, I think. We've got too much loot. Never been to the UK. Heineken's... Thing is, Heineken is one of the only beers that's still 5%. In the UK, there's weird tax laws. So that a lot of the beers, they reduce the strength of them to 4.8 or 4.6, so they pay less tax, the manufacturers. Which is kind of sad, because it changes the flavour. But, you know... Oh, fishing hook. Useful. Okay, let's work our way across here then, I guess. That was very bangy, whatever that was. Oh, this is kind of cool looking little bridge, isn't it? Never seen one like this before. Got a little bit of cover. Yeah, I guess actually, Suka. Look at that. You know what that is? Has anyone seen that program where they dig out the gold from the Bering Sea? That looks like one of those, doesn't it? One of those gold mining rigs that they have. Or a dredging rig, one or the other. What map is this? Artisan. It is spelt... where is it? It's this map here. Artisan, or Arsteinen. I don't about hoarder. I just grab what I can, and then we sort it out and dump it. That bridge is okay though. You'd struggle though to get across there with a truck. Dooby-doop-doo. Oh my god, a drum mag. Boys. What is going on? Why is there so much loot? We need to... I don't know what to do here. There's just too much loot. We don't need that. We probably can get rid of one of these. Maybe. We've got plenty of them. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Yep, you can do that. You can also place them around a fire so they get nice and warm. And toasty. And dry out slowly. Do-do-do-do. Yep, you can make a backpack from burlap sack and a rope, and you can make a rope from 2 stacks of 6 rags. For anyone who didn't know that. But there's so many little things in DayZ. There is a DayZ Wikipedia if you need help, but usually it's best to kind of work it out on your own. That's, you know, that's my personal preference, but it's entirely up to you how you want to learn the game. And remember, it's on sale at the moment, guys. We should probably get rid of one of these, maybe 2 of these. We only really need 1. Let's drink what's in there quickly. Bottle explosive. I've not heard of a bottle explosive. That sounds like a modded item. There's something called plastic explosive in normal vanilla DayZ, and you need, like, the plastic explosive, which looks like a tube of plasticine, or putty, and then you need, like, a detonator thing that goes with it, with a remote. Tasty dog food. But no, I've not seen that before. Usually, though, custom servers have, like, a Discord. You could always ask in there if they've got one. What else should we get rid of? We need that. We keep those for now. Load this bad boy up quickly with the last of those. How many 60 mags do we need? That one's worn. What's this one? I don't think we need them all, do we? You can make it out of guts if you have a knife, I believe, Undead Clockwork. Do-do-do. Let's reload this one with as much as we can. I think we only need 260 mags. If I can't hit whatever it is with 260 mags, then we have a problem. We just need to find the M4 to go with all these magazines, don't we? What else? Now, does the UG take a Stanag, or will it only take... I don't know. Is it worth keeping that? I don't think it is, to be honest. I'm going to have some room in a minute and pick up that 75 round drum mag. Maybe find a gun to go with it. We'll also set that in a moment. We don't need a second PU scope. We've already got one. Such a mess, my inventory. I love it. That'll do. Yoink. Oh well. I doubt if we'll find an AEG or UG. But you never know. We can always come back. Oh my god, it's another massive roadblock. I wonder what the story is behind this map, where in the world it's set. Kind of sounds like maybe Germany or somewhere. I don't know. Interesting though. I should probably look on the Steam Workshop and see what it is. Yeah, we haven't got a map command, but it's called Arsteinen. I'm saying it so wrong. More shotty shells, we don't need those. But yeah, we should probably, or I should do that. Telford. Isn't Telford a bit of a dive, from what I've heard? I mean, I don't think I've been there. Actually, that's probably one place I haven't been. I'm pretty sure it might be a bit of a dive, though. But, you know, I've not been there. Yeah, I'm sure I used to know a streamer on Twitch who used to live up there, and they said it was a dive, so... That's not my words, guys. I've not been there. Yes and no. Steinen means... stones in German. So, arse stones. We're playing a map called Arse Stones. So, piles, basically. Okay. I thought a stein was a glass for beer. Arsteinen. Stones. So like a pirate map. Northern Europe. Norway, Sweden. So it's a Norway... Ah, that would explain these big old hills then. Oh my god, we're playing in Norway. Oh god. We've got to watch out. There might be cactuses about. A Warsteiner. Warsteiner is actually a nice beer. But I'm pretty sure a stein is a big beer glass. Because you can buy them. Huge. They're like 1 litre beer glasses. In the UK, our beer glasses are like a pint or just over half a litre. So, yeah, we're not responsible enough to have 1 litre beer glasses. That's only for the Europeans. Here in Brexit land, we don't get anything like that. We've been reduced to pint glasses. Or 500 mils. But yeah, Warsteiner is a German beer. It's actually quite a nice German beer, to be honest. But yeah, it'll be interesting. You can, if you're looking on the Steam Workshop, you can do a link to that cactus if you want. Modify map to just point to its Steam Workshop page, because I'm sure people will come in and I can just say, type map. Oh, that would hurt, wouldn't it? Why am I always on top of the zombies? Like, I'm literally stood on top of the bugger. There we go. What have you got? Nothing good. It's all ruins. Oh. We didn't check around here, did we? Also, this I do not agree with. I don't think there should be shared poopers. I think it should be an individual pooping room, not a shared one. But hey ho, each to their own. I know, Cactus. It's like you're almost like, well, you're not paid. Don't expect payment. Thank you. There we go, cold. See, look at that timing, Cactus. Perfect timing. It's like I knew people were going to come in and say, what map is this? But Cold Frag, just look at the line above, literally what's just been wrote. Artisan. Or Arsteinen. But yeah, it's a new map. I've not really played it before. We're learning it as we go. Oh my god, I can't even get up the stairs because I'm a potato. Right, there we go. Please give me something good. We're looking for that good loot, guys. Combat gloves. Okay, they're better than the gloves we've got. We're taking those. They're a little bit, ruined, but they will do. We're looking for all the good stuff, and we're not finding any good stuff just yet. No worries. Warstein, 10 kilometres. Really? Steinkrug. Oh, okay. Steinkrug. I'm probably saying that wrong, so please excuse me. I do butcher all the words. Even though I'm English, we can't do English. Oh, no! Oh, well. No need to worry about the stairs. Stairs, eh? Oh, shut the door, quick. And this door, quickly, before they come out. Yes, you stand there. There we go. Everything's fine now. Yes, no loot in here, boys. Well, oh, there's some loot. Not loot I want, though. But yeah, in Germany, especially Oktoberfest, they have these huge, big 1 litre things. I don't know how many litres of beer I could actually drink in one go. If it was coming in like 1 litre glasses, I don't know. I don't know if I could handle that. That's a lot of beer in one go. It would get warm as well, knowing me. There's wolves up there. We're going to go up there then. But yeah, how many glasses could you have? Like 2, 3, 4? I'd be stuffed. Yeah, I don't know. That's like, you know, on a heavy night. What's that? 4 litres, something like that. That's quite a lot. I don't think I could drink more than that. 2 to 4 litres. I think my stomach would explode. Let's follow. Let's see if there's a road rather than going right up the side of the hill. But yeah, I haven't had beer in a couple of months, so I was just we were discussing earlier whether I should get some beer for Christmas, because it's always going to be that quiet period. After I have my Christmas dinner at my dad's place, I've got to drive home, drive there, drive home, so that's Christmas Day kind of done. But when I get home alone at the end of the night and all the shops are shut, I'll be like, I guarantee I'll be like, oh, I wish I'd bought some beer. A map, and also 1 litre. 6 litres? That's a lot of beer. I don't think I could drink that. No. I think that's too much. Crate of cider? Oh, that'll keep you busy. I like cider. I like it in the summer with ice in a glass. Not too strong either, because you can get some really silly strong ciders. But, yeah, it just messes my stomach up if it's too strong. Oh, look at this. This is kind of a beautiful map. Ah, so we looted over there earlier. All down that peninsula area. Let's go and check out where the posh people live on top of the hill. Oh man, this map is kind of... It does... Now it's been mentioned that it's like Norway. It does kind of make me think Norway, especially these hills. Probably Marnie, don't worry. We'll die. We'll die to something, whether it be wolves, zombies or players, or me falling off something. One of those things will kill us. That's DayZ. We don't worry about it. We played enough DayZ to be happy and just respawn. The zombies look like, what, frozen because it's cold? I'm pretty sure the Norwegian citizens I know don't look frozen. They're usually nice and warm in their very well heated properties compared to the UK. Oh, it's an interesting looking castle. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, you know, you joke about Norway and Finland and that being cold, but they've got some of the best insulated properties in like all of Europe. And they're all toasty and warm. And they have cheap electric, so they don't have any problems affording heating. I'm wearing jeans and a t-shirt, pretty much standard wear. And my arms are cold, because it's only... Well, it's 21 degrees in here, but I am feeling cold on my arms. I should put something over my arms. It's all good, though. Cheapish. Definitely cheaper than the UK. We pay around 40 pence a kilowatt at the moment for power, electric. And I don't even know on gas. It's kind of a pretty map, guys. But yeah, our UK housing stock... Oh, did that spawn while I was up here? Who knows? Oh, I don't know anyone from Denmark, to be honest, or Danish. That's not, you know, somewhere I know. You know, I've encountered most people on Twitch, but not many people from Denmark. Did I run over it, Rapster? Oh well, my eyes, I wasn't paying attention. Now, is that another graphics bot just joined the Discord? So, guys, we've been working out that the graphics bots that seem to be attacking everyone on Twitch at the moment, they always have anime pics. Always anime pics on their profile. And then they join your Discord, and then they spam your Discord. And then we kick them out and ban them. But yeah, there's just way too many of these strange bots. Don't Denmark... Is it Denmark that owns Greenland? Denmark own a land somewhere, don't they, in the sea? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I thought they did. Obviously from Viking days, I'm guessing. They probably went out there and stole it. You know, how these things happen. Let's take these out quickly. But yeah, Denmark is... I don't see many people on Twitch from Denmark, in all fairness. Not really encountered many people from Denmark. But you seem okay so far, so it's all good. I think what we're going to do, we're going to leave a nice little present here, I think. Oh god, oh, I was also going to fix my gloves. That was the main reason for stopping. We did have a repair kit somewhere. We've got 2 repair kits, 3 repair kits, so let's use them up. We're going to have to use a lot of this repair kit to get these in better condition. They're terrible. That would do. What else is ruined that I'm wearing? Not often I bother fixing my clothes. That's kind of... I think I need a leather repair kit for that one, don't I? Oh, yeah, leather repair kit. We don't have one of those, unfortunately. Pants are okay. Hold on, when did I get this crappy backpack? I don't remember getting this. I'll have to find a better backpack. This one's a little bit bright. Although it is waterproof, which is a bonus. But yeah, DayZ's on sale at the moment, so if you don't own DayZ, it's probably a good time to get one. There we go. I feel better now. Slightly repaired some of our gear. Now, let's leave a nice little present. Where shall we leave this present? Oh, yeah. Toilets over there, you know, just in case you get caught short. .8 PM tonight. Your server wipes. Nice. Is that like a custom modded server, I'm guessing? Because not often servers wipe, vanilla-wise. Only usually major revisions. So I'm guessing you've got like some kind of heavily modded server with bases and stuff, and it gives everyone a chance to have a fresh start. Yeah, it makes sense. Because otherwise what happens is you get like one group that are super powerful on the server and no one else stands a chance. So a wipe is a good thing sometimes. Yeah, you might lose all your loot and your base and everything, but you get the fresh fun of looting and finding it all again. Because that is half the fun in DayZ, in my eyes anyway. I enjoy the looting part. That's why we're not a massive... You know, we don't run around playing on most of the modded servers. I mean, we play modded maps, but, you know, generally vanilla DayZ on a modded map is my kind of style. But I like to try out all the new maps. Although we did have fun with a Knoll cart yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday? The Christmas one with the Krampus on. That was interesting. Okay, let's head this way. See if we can check out this radio station. That's extremely steep up there. Oh, another little town. Hey, Quantum, how's it going? But yeah, I've never really been to Europe. I went to France on a day trip as a child, which I vaguely remember. And that's kind of it. Oi, very low. Ooh, hello. Now, we've only got 12 rounds for it. But it is pristine and it does have a magazine. Now, if only we had loads of ammo. We're going to leave that there for now. Can I go on there? No. I don't really need the Glock, but I'm going to take the scope. Just because. What I'm ideally looking for is something to utilise all these 60 round mags. I mean, the KA is nice and all, but without the ammo, it's not much use. We've got more ammo for an M4. Interesting looking building. I don't think I've seen this asset in DayZ. So it looks like a custom one. Just checking here in case it's spawning military. No, industrial. The round mag is using lots of slots, yeah. But if we find an AK, it's a perfect magazine. See, an AK with a 75 round drum mag is like my kind of style. So even if I've got potato aim, the odds are one of those 75 bullets might hit something. Maybe, if I'm lucky. These buildings, can we get in them? Are they just scam buildings? Oh no, they're not scam buildings. We can get in them. They've actually put stuff in them as well. I'm impressed. Doesn't look to be any loot though. These are very fat doors. Look at those. They're chunky. But yeah, it doesn't look like the loot tables have been modified to put stuff in them yet. Which is often the way in custom assets in DayZ. God damn, Wolverinos. No, they just reset the map. Oh, it's easy to find another one. Just running through the walls, you know. Yeah, just ignore the walls. Goddamn walls. AS-50, that's not standard. RPGs. Sounds like you're enjoying it though, guys. Yeah, we need a lower backpack. Do-do-do. Let's see if the doors work, shall we? Door seems to work so far. What, the walls? Who knows? Sounds like they're underneath me at the moment. It's all good though. What we have a little pistol for? There's one down. Bro, stop with the wall hacks. What's this extra door? What's the scam door? Oh, hello. Jesus. Guys, this place is haunted. I'm sure I keep seeing people in the hallways and the walls. It's haunted, boys. I've got Norwegian grannies attacking me through the walls. Norwegian firemen. Ghosts. But yeah, obviously this map is work in progress like most modded maps. It's all good though. Come on. They can't decide, can they? Ooh, rags will take them. Because why not? Oh, I must have killed 2 wolves. Look. Aw, look at the way they put their hands. Their paws. They're both in identical positions as well, which is... Hold on. Did I kill all 3, or did the zombies kill somebody? Oh, hello. Oh, no. Okay. There's still some more wolves. It's all fun though. We're getting them all. That's a whole lot of meat. Where'd that zombie go? Oh, hello. You coming back? Come on, last little wolf. Where are you? Come on, Wolfie. Come on. It's fine. Oh, I missed. Come on. I've only got a couple of bullets left. I'll have to get the big guns out in a minute if we're not careful. It's attacking the zombie, isn't it? What you, bro? What the heck? Do you live here or something? Where do you come from? Get off. Get off. No. Bad zombie. Right. Okay. Clear. Round clear. Next round. Got any more bullets? I think we're out of bullets now. So it's time to drop this next gun in a moment. Now, do we want to keep the zombie meat? I think we'll keep 1 set of meat, mate. I don't know. We haven't really got the space for it with all this other stuff. We've got food enough for now. Maybe we'll just take a couple of steaks. Save wasting them. So these buildings aren't fully complete. Like the hitboxes on the doors don't seem to work, but it's all good. Let's take the best ones. So another tip, guys, if you're new to DayZ. Pick the ones with the biggest bar. They've got the most calorific content. Probably take the fat as well. So that's our inventory pretty much full up. We can dump one of those mags. We don't need it. Let's eat some more dog food. Tasty fat. Yeah, we grab the fat. You just got to make sure you don't pick up human fat like some people in a recent event did by accident. Anything in there? Interesting buildings, though. All good fun. Let's check out this side first. Some ammo for the pistols would be nice. Any of the pistols we have. Body Doc, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I think that's our first sub of the day. And how are you doing today, Body Doc? Hype Train. Has it come up with a Hype Train? It probably will. But thank you for gifting that sub to BK Awesome. And how are you doing today, Body Doc? Chopper Crash. Hope you're all ready for the holidays. I think most people finish work today, don't they? Just back from shopping. Nice. I bet it was mayhem out there. People always go crazy this time of year in the shops. Always go crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go to the shops later and maybe get some beer for the Christmas period. But I don't know. And get some snacks. Just like, I've got... I don't know what food I've actually got, but I'll have Christmas dinner at my dad's house, so... It's not really a problem. I'll eat there. But it's the couple of days between then and New Year's when all the shops are shut. It's like, what do? Do you stock up? I haven't even had mince pies or Christmas food yet. I think I've got a pasty in my fridge I'll be having for dinner. Chicken, bacon and leek, I think. Which sounds interesting. I mean, I've deleted that, haven't I? It sounded good when I bought it, but it's not actually that tasty. I like chicken and bacon pasties, but the leek gives it a flavour I wasn't too keen on. I like leeks, but not in pasties, it turns out. But it's all good. We'll eat it. Don't want to waste it. It's kind of quite large, this town. Larger than expected. Finished all your Christmas presents 3 weeks ago. I'm kind of lucky. There's just me, so I don't have to buy any Christmas presents. But it also means I don't get any Christmas presents. But, you know, you kind of get used to that. It's what happens when you get older, guys. You know, you young people...
You young people with all your Christmas gifts. Oh, you don't know how lucky you are.
I don't know why I sound like a granny. But yeah, it's good that you got all your shopping sorted like 3 weeks before. Well, not much in here, is there? I do like the fact they've got different assets and they've put stuff inside them. That's good. These are not standard DayZ assets, and I like that. It's always good to see fresh assets in games. And not just big empty rooms, because half the time, you know, you get these assets in games that they bought from wherever, or got them from wherever, I don't know how it all works. And they don't put anything in them, so they're just empty buildings with nothing. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any loot tables, but at least they've, you know, filled them with tables, chairs, kitchen, computer, locker, that kind of jazz. What map? Exclamation mark map. It's Arsteinen? Arsteinen? I think. I'm probably saying it very, very wrong, but exclamation mark map will tell you which map it is, and it will show you it on Steam. There we go. Thank you, Body Dog. Totally lost now. Which way did I come in? That's the only bad thing about these assets. I've no idea which way to go inside them. But it's kind of a cool map so far. Apparently it's set in the Norwegian Scandinavian type area. I feel fat at the moment. Although I did buy a new belt yesterday, Body Doc. I bought a new toaster, so I'm not going to set fire to my apartment anymore. And I bought a new belt, because my old one was too big. Which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, I think my belly is in the size between two different belts. So I don't know how long this new belt will last. I might have to make some more holes in it to make it smaller, depending on how my belly goes. Hey, Kiwi. How are you doing, Aaron? Yeah, this map's pretty cool so far. We're still trying to find some good guns. Oh, look, that's like a Mercedes Sprinter, isn't it? It's like a Sprinter van. Is it? It is a Mercedes Sprinter. Oh my god, how do I know my vans? These vans actually make really good camping conversions. If you're looking to make a camper. You can even get four-wheel drive ones, I believe. Yeah, an advert for the Mercedes. Yeah, Mercedes, can you, like, give me that free car now, please? Thank you. That would be great. Unfortunately, that's never going to happen, but I could do with a nice free car about now. Maybe one day, boys. One day. We'll get big and famous, rather than just big and fat. Oh, and I think midday, there's another, a midday today, so just gone, another video should have appeared on my YouTube, because I scheduled them today for midday. Yes, not yesterday's stream, but the day before should now be live on, I don't know why I'm just looking at him. I should probably deal with him. Whoa, talk about last minute. Oh god, we just angroed more zombies. Almost out of bullets. It's time to dump this gun. And then move to another gun. Unless we find some more, that is, of course. But no, it'd be great to get sponsored. I don't know if any streamers do get free cars. That's something I've not heard of before. That would be kind of cool. We're not a big enough stream to get sponsored. Although I have started, because we had that big stream the other day with like 5,000, 6,000 people in. I tell you what, the graphic artist bots have really turned up the level. And also, we've got something new now. We now get video editor bots. So that's a new thing. I know it's only people trying to make a living, but it just seems a bit dodgy. Yeah. Hey, we notice you don't do short-form content. We can do that for you. Call me on my mobile to discuss. No, I don't want to. I'll work out my own videos, thank you. I need to learn how to do it. The best way of learning how to do it is by doing it, I'm guessing. Go away. No. There we go. Whee! Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That was one. Yeah, it's kind of random with the zombies. I mean, I don't mind. So we've got shed loads of ammo. We're not really using at the moment. But that's because we don't have the right guns just yet. But we'll get there. We will get some of these guns. My stomach is pretty much full now, boys. Yeah, it's not going up anymore. My stomach is full. Oh no, it is going up a little bit. Oh, I'll carry on eating. But yeah, apparently if you have a busy stream with a lot of people come in, then all the things come out of the woodwork, shall we say. Trying to sell you all their services. Now, I don't mind that. I mean, that's normal. That's just part of being a streamer. We get all sorts of weird emails. But the thing that bugs me is when they go in my Discord and spam crap or DM people. Because that's just not fair. They're viewers, they're not me. Oh, look, we found the edge of the map, boys. Edge of the map. We can't step over it, though. The zombies will get me. Let's go up here. But feel free to follow, guys, if you're new here. We're trying to get 25,000 follows. We're trying to increase our followness on all the platforms. And then maybe we'll get a free PC from one of these sponsors. Well, if we get a sponsor. But first of all, we've got to get bigger. It is! I imagine the view up here will be lovely. This is apparently like Norwegian Scandinavian style map. Hence all the huge hills. And Norway does have like old castles, I think. Yeah, come on Mercedes. I'll have a Sprinter van, actually. Actually, I wouldn't mind an AMG A45. I mean, I couldn't afford the fuel for it, or the insurance probably. But it's a nice little car. A little A-Class. Or maybe the four-wheel drive A-Class. But is that a GLA or something? Because I kind of want a four-wheel drive as my next car. Because my dad lives down like a dirt track. And, yeah, my car struggles. But at least my car is working again, by the way. It's fixed. I've got to pay the garage, but hey-ho. The joys of old cars. They need fixing now and again. This would make some nice areas for a base, because you're, like, well off the beaten track, aren't you, up here? We do need a better backpack. We need to find ourselves an M4 or something. But yeah, Mercedes, send me that lovely truck, please. But no, this is an interesting map. I didn't know this. When I first played this map, I was just testing and I was just in like one tiny little area. I didn't actually realise it had all these hills and all this unique scenery. It's nice. Yeah, I'm kind of starving, actually. I've got nuts, though. Some of these nuts. We might have some of those in a bit. Or I might get the pasty. Or I could make a cheese sandwich. I don't know. We'll see how long I can go without food first. It is pretty. Let's get to the top of the hill and have a look. Norwegian DayZ, boys. Oh my god. I wonder where in Norway this is set. Oh look, there's a little base down there. We'll go and check that out as well. Oh, and down there, like lots of little summer things, look. Like a little camp. I imagine the terrain was ripped from QGIS, which is where you get terrain maps for DayZ. Then you can import it into DayZ. Then you just have to manually place all the stuffs. Which, that's what takes the time with DayZ maps. The terrain is the easy bit. But I have looked into doing DayZ maps, and I did mess around with it for a while, but it's it is quite complicated. Some of it's easy, some of it's tough. That's a... Is this a standard asset? I don't recognise this. I do not recognise this asset. Oh, we've got another town down there. Like industrial area. Oh man, imagine being up here with a massive sniper rifle, like pew, 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 pew. You'd be able to see people for miles. Another camp down there. Oh man, this is kind of nice. I like in this map. Right, let's head back down the hill where it's not quite so steep. What are you having for lunch, body dog? Sandwich? Sandwich. Nom, 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 nom. Sounds like there's a deer in the woods as well. Sorry, yawning, guys. Don't mean to make you feel tired. I'm tired. I got woken up. I don't know why. What my neighbour does. One of my neighbours, the one below, one of the older guys. I'm sure he's banging stuff with a hammer every morning. I don't know what he's doing down there. But it legit sounds like he's getting a hammer out and banging a nail in every morning. So, unless his toaster's buggered and he's using a hammer to get the toast out. Who knows? Oh, look, there's some kind of tower block thing over there as well. Kind of a little bit like the mouse, these trees and the snow up there, but then it gets very green quickly. But yeah, there's so many DayZ maps, I want to try them all out. Oddstock, thank you for the follow, and Kai Cord as well. And Vinb, or Vinb, 317. And Boris, and Mark, and Ant. Welcome. Yeah, we've got a whole load of stuff. What else do we need to eat up? Let's eat some more of this, shall we? We need to get water again, though. Get our character nice and full. Pretty much almost there. When you get your character filled right to the top, you can probably play DayZ for like 6 hours without eating or needing to worry about it. That's why I always say that you should always eat all the food you've got until your apple is full, and that those triple chevrons above the apple stop going or disappear. When you're totally full, they'll flick up, down, up, down, up, down. So we're not quite fully full yet. Sounds like a helicopter crash or something in the distance. Oh, it was a piggy. I thought that was a rock at first. Oh, look, a little snorting piggy. Or a boar, in fact. They're boars, aren't they? I wonder if they attack. Well, that one's not going to attack. It's a proper boar, boys. These things are apparently, in Europe, they're a real problem. Okay, that one's just, doesn't know what to do, does it? It's like, you've killed my husband! Oh, what am I going to do now? It's fine, boys. Exactly, Mithrondo. Exactly. But no, there's no point carrying the food. You might as well get it in your belly, because then you'll regenerate health quicker. And the same with water. Keep yourself fully topped up, and then if you take any damage, you recover faster, because that's how you recover in DayZ. But also it stops anyone else eating it, which is the secondary bonus. Ugh. Hey Jack Straw, how's it going? Welcome. I'm tired today, guys. It's all this streaming is catching up with me. Hopefully I'll just crash for like a day and sleep, and it'll be good. Christmas break, nice. Hey, Sludger Rick. So we're in a Norwegian style map at the moment. Which is kind of pretty. So I wouldn't mind going to Norway one day. Checking it out, seeing what it's like. We could go back down the hill. But I'd probably bloody freeze to death. Ooh, that's steep, isn't it? Let's stay right up the top. Crash and relax. Well, for some people, yeah, if you're working, but this is my job, so it's kind of like, this is, like, I don't know, peak time? I don't know how many people are watching or anything, but got to try and earn those upgrades. Yeah, you'll move to Finland. Cheeky bastard. Such a cheeky bugger. What is that? Some big industrial area. Now, where was that weird tower we saw? No, that must be the tower we saw from over there. It's just we can see more of it now. Yeah. Cactus will hide when we turn up in Norway. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of the Scandinavian countries. You've got Finland, which is pretty flat. You've got Norway, which is very hilly. You've got Sweden, which is somewhere in between. Sweden's got a lot of forests. So does Finland. Norway's got less forest and more hills and water. And good mobile coverage and good fibre optic coverage in these places compared to the UK. So which house does Cactus live in? Does he live on top of a hill in one of these shacks in a little cabin? Hey Wolo, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you are doing well today. We might go and check that out in a bit. See what's over there. Meg Atolo, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Should we go down? This has got a medical building. Let's go down here and check this one first. It's kind of cool though. I've not seen a Norwegian map before, so it's nice. Are you off now? See you later, Marnie. Have a good Christmas. Oh, bye. Hi, bye. I don't know what you're doing. Only you know that. Don't worry. I don't think anyone really knows what they're doing in life. Just make it up as they go along. Eating noodles. Nice. What kind of noodles have you got? Like one of those cup noodles? Pot noodle? They're pretty good. I've got some of those actually in stock in the cupboard. Chow mein flavour and pulled pork flavour. They're kind of nice. I like them. A little bit salty, but I think most food like that, they put a load of salt in just for the lulz, as it were. Ooh, new hunter pants. I don't know. Bolt for a crossbow. Compass. Nothing for me there. Ooh, weapons cleaning kit now. I will take that. If we can sort out our inventory somewhat. We're going to use some of this in a minute. Right, that will do there, that will do there, and that will do there. Wasn't expecting to find a gun cleaning kit down here. Let's swap that out quickly. We do need that though. Some tasty ammo. Hacksoy and shrimp. Oh, right, you add extras to it. I usually just add the hot water and that's kind of it. Are they better than the pants I've got? No, they're about the same. Jacket needs repairing though. We could do with a new jacket, but not a white one. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We do need a new backpack. So, yes. It's about time. Let's put it on. Let's do it this way. It's quicker. He says it's quicker, and it's not quicker at all, because my double click doesn't seem to double click. Why is it not double clicking? What if I put it down there? There we go. Now it double clicks. But not while it's in my hand, weirdly. Probably don't need the lighter and everything else. We don't really need the GPS. We'll take it, though. Yeah, only for the battery. And take the glow stick. Finally got a better backpack, though. But yeah, my noodles, I usually just do them straight, well, just as they come. Hot water, stir it up a while. We can probably get rid of that and take a second one of those. That'll clear a little bit more space as well. See what medical supplies we can find. those. Oh, bandages. I like bandages. So I wonder if there's we've probably visited the main town, didn't we, where we spawned in. I was just trying to think, I wonder if there's going to be like huge big cities in this or not. No, I don't build bases. Chicken and beef chow mein. I like chicken chow mein. I've not had beef chow mein before, weirdly. But yeah, chicken chow mein from a Chinese restaurant. Oh, lovely. But no, I've not had that beef chow mein before. But I do like noodles and chicken. I like doing sweet chili noodles. I cook them myself. Chicken breast and noodles and sweet chili sauce. Sometimes some peppers and onions in there as well. Bell peppers, I think you guys call them. Nice. I've not had Chinese takeaway food in many years. But you can't beat it. It's great. My usual order would be something like chicken fried rice or special fried rice with a bit of everything in there. Chicken chow mein and sweet and sour chicken balls. Mongolian beef. What's that? I don't think I've heard of that one before. I don't think they do that in my local Chinese place. They also don't deliver where I live, so kind of sucks. At least you can walk up and down these hills quickly, or run up and down them quickly. Let's go and check out that industrial, and also that little bit over there we didn't check. Seems far away, but it's not that bad. We also need to work on some water. I wonder how big this map is. Now, I do enjoy takeaway food. I've just, I'm trying to be healthy nowadays, so I don't really have much of that type of food anymore. No, it's a new map. Exclamation mark map. It's like, apparently it's set in Norway. It's nice. It's a nice map so far. It's very pretty. Oh, another little town. And it is similar to Norway, because you've got like little villages in the dips between the mountains. Green peppers, onions and broccoli. Oh, I like broccolis. You forgot your pea. Weapon? I don't know. It depends on the situation. If someone's shooting at me, I'll probably shoot back. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, so that's the map we're playing on at the moment. So you can find that on the Steam Workshop. And I've never really played it before. We did a little bit of testing on it the other week when I was setting up my stream. But we never actually explored out of the spawn area. Look at this, got a nice flat area here as well. Be a nice place for a base. We've not found any like proper weapons yet. I mean, we've got a little bit, but nothing like major. I'm looking for an M4 or something. We've got magazines for them. AK magazines. We saw an AK-74, and I'm now kind of thinking maybe I should have picked it up. But we're doing alright for now. Oh, Moselina ammo. Always good. Now we just need an SVD. Peaches. Peaches. Badly damaged heat pack, eh? I don't think we need that. The temperature's not set too cold on this server. It seems quite nice and warm. Now, where was that industrial area? That was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Let's see if we can see it from the top of this hill. Yeah, that's pretty much normal weapon. Pretty much normal. Do you have a microphone? What I would recommend is, if you don't have a headset and a microphone, get one and talk to people. It can make the difference. Sometimes you can talk your way into going on an adventure with someone. But yeah, pretty much everyone wants to murder you. That's DayZ. It's a survival game, so literally everything in the game wants to kill you. Food poisoning, breaking your leg, the zombies, other players, and even glitches in the game sometimes. But yeah, the game is just out to murder you. That's what this game does. That's what it's known for. But yeah, that's all part of DayZ. Oh, some wolves there, boys. Just chilling. Going about their wolf way. Tundra and Lamass. I don't really have a favourite. It's just whatever I've got, in all honesty. My favourite gun is the one I've got bullets for, which I'm sure you've heard other people say. But yeah, we just adapt and use whatever. The only ones I'm not really keen on, the BK-18, I guess I use it at a pinch if that's all there is, but I'll use whatever. There's no definitive loadout. There's not something I always aim for. I just play the game and see what turns up, you know? Like today, we've got an SKS and a shotgun. We've been through 2 lots of pistols, which I've chucked away, because I ran out of ammo, so there was no point with them anymore. But yeah, we're pretty adaptable. We just use what we can get. But I guess the SVD is one of my favourite guns. I've not tried the DMR though. The LAR is nice. SVD is probably my favourite long range. The Mosin, I mean, they're all good. They've all got their ups and downs. I'm not really a fan of the Winchester, to be honest. I'd prefer a Blaze. It's got less kickback. M4 is okay. Any of the AKs are okay. The AKM has probably got the most power, but it tends to kick up a lot when you're shooting. So you need to be careful with your rate of fire. I don't know, really. All the guns, basically, but whatever one you got ammo for. So, for today, we're running a shotgun. And the SKS, because it's what we've got. But we've got some other stuff ready in case we find something better on the way. We should probably eat these peaches for the juice. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, quite often in DayZ, as soon as you spawn in, people will try and murder you. That's perfectly normal. Try and murder them back. Or speak to them and go on an adventure. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, guys, if you don't own DayZ, now's a really good time to buy it. Because it's on offer and it's like 50% off. You can't really get it much cheaper than that. I think that's the biggest discount I've ever seen on DayZ. Usually it's around 40% off. So it's probably the best price ever. And that's to celebrate its 10-year anniversary and, of course, a Steam sale. When you're eating unknown food, just eat a tiny little bit at a time, otherwise it'll make you vomit. So around about an 1/8 at a time off the tin. Otherwise it'll make you sick. Just a little bit. Same with dog food, cat food, that kind of stuff. Just a touch. Follow this road to the industrial, see what we can find. Shotguns, so nice. Well, you've got a whole lot of fun to come, weapon. Don't worry about dying a lot when you first get the game. It's going to take you, literally going to take you a couple of 100 hours to start learning the map and how to survive. That's perfectly normal. Don't think you're doing anything wrong. That's just DayZ. It's not an easy game to learn. But if you invest the time and you've got the patience to learn the basics, you'll get a lot more out of the game. And there's literally hundreds of streamers of it, and most of them don't mind asking questions, so we can try and help you. 1,000 hours, nice. That's not bad. We're on about 8,000 or so, maybe give or take a little bit. I'm not really sure, to be honest, because I play experimental in different versions and multiple Steam accounts, so it's kind of hard to add it all up. But yeah, this is a really good value game. If you buy the game, especially now at half price, and you get 1,000 hours out of that game for the cost of a pizza, basically, that is very good value. Like, you buy a single-player game, you're going to be playing it, 50 hours maybe to complete it. Maybe 100 hours, if you're generous. And then you'll probably never play it again. Where DayZ's the type of game you'll just play and play and play until you have, like, a few thousand hours. And then you'll probably still carry on playing. It's the weird thing with DayZ. People either love it and play it for thousands of hours, or they get frustrated and give up. It's kind of the only two options. It's weird, but true. Your 2 hours, that's nothing wrong with that, man. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Do not worry. Looks like some kind of mine, doesn't it? Like an open cast mine. Interesting. But yeah, 2 hours, yeah, everyone's going to kill you. You're going to starve a lot. But the biggest thing I can recommend for any new player of DayZ, get yourself a headset and a microphone and talk to people in-game. If you want to talk, you hold down the shift key. Sorry, not the shift key. Caps lock. You can double tap it and it will stay locked on, but remember to switch it off. You can change the volume of your talking, so you can, like, shout, you can whisper, or you can talk normally, using the up and down arrow keys on your keyboard. But yeah, headset, because the earphones on a headset are way better than playing the game with speakers. You can hear so much better. You can hear when players are trying to creep up on you. Lamaz. I don't know if I want one of these. Well, a lot of people, the thing with DayZ is sometimes there's bad patches. So you'll play the game and it'll be buggy or something will happen and it'll put you off playing it. But the thing is, next time they patch it, just start it up again and see if they fixed whatever the issue was. Give it another go. You never know. What else should we do here? We probably don't need that. Let's eat some more of this food. Struggling with our inventory here. 600 hours before you got your first drivable car. See, Django, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't know when I got mine. I have no idea. But I'm not very good at driving, so I tend to not bother with cars. If it's all ready to go and it's there, I'll steal it and give it a go. I'll Grand Theft Auto it, but most of the time I don't bother with cars because I just crash them. I'll spend like 3 hours getting a car running, and next thing you know, I've crashed it, and yeah, it's all over. So I tend not to bother. You came off because you heard a whistle? Or maybe it was someone in-game whistling at you, because I don't think there's any in-game whistles. So that's interesting. Could have been someone in-game whistling at you. Because I really don't think there's any in-game whistles. So that's kind of fun. So that could have been a player nearby talking to you. But don't worry if you die. And also, remember, you've got all the official servers, which share a character, basically. And then you've got all the custom servers. So you can basically have a life on each custom server out there. Like hundreds of them. And now we get ammo for our bloody pistol that we dumped hours ago. Nice. Well, that's an achievement. Not many people find cars. We haven't seen a car on this map at all, so I don't even know if they're implemented on this map. But yeah, DayZ cars are interesting. Some servers have choppers as well, which you have to make work. Boats. DeerIsle has boats. We'll take that, because that's beautiful Moselina ammo, which we love. But yeah, DayZ, if you put the effort in and learn the basics of survival, how to eat, how to drink, how the medical system works, you'll get a lot more out of the game. You did your first 5 hours. Nice. Right, I had to do that. We've got plenty of shotgun ammo anyway. But the bad thing is we've just woken up all the zombies in this town, so let's move on quickly. Well, let's move this direction anyway. Fox ammo we don't need. I'm quite selective with my looting. Oh my god, look at this thing! Look at that, that's huge! I've never seen one that big before. Let's check it out. This is like a proper mining wagon, isn't it? Look at this! It's insane! Can you imagine if your job was to operate one of these? Man, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Imagine this as a job, driving one of these bad boys. What you can do, twix it, if you're getting too much heat from your GPU, turn on VSync, limit your frames, or turn down your settings. But yeah, if you turn on VSync, it will stop your graphics card ramping up so much. So if it's an issue, you can use VSync. Yeah, like, it's an open cast mine, guys. Look at that. That's well done, isn't it? It was on? What graphics card do you have? God damn it, Cactus. It's a whole 1 minute clip. Is that roasted? They call that roasting, don't they? A 3080 Ti? That seems... Basically, sorry, 3060 Ti. If you want to reduce the load on your graphics card, down here, turn these ones down. Keep those ones high, but it's only these ones that push your graphics card fans. Hardware anti-aliasing, this lot down here will put the most on your graphics card. Shadows as well, but yeah, down here. This is my settings. Yeah, if you're a smoker in front of your computer, your fans will clog up with dust. That's just think of like your lungs will clog up with dust, but yeah, it's your computer. But yeah, if you smoke in front of your computer, I'm not saying you do, but the smoke that comes off has like tar residue in there, and it sticks to the fans, and then the fans get clogged up with dust. So usually, if you don't smoke in front of a computer, your fans will stay relatively clean. But if you smoke, it makes your fans sticky, which then attracts more dust. And also, make sure you shouldn't need to use MSI Afterburner. Generally, that's like an advanced tool. If you're kind of new to it, you shouldn't really be in Afterburner. Because if you've overclocked it, that could be why. You're putting more power through it. So be careful using tools like that, because you can kill your graphics card if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you've got to. I used to smoke, and my computers end up disgusting. Ask people in my Discord. They've seen pictures, and they're like, oh my god, how does that thing even work? Yeah, it's disgusting what happens. But you just think of what happens to your lungs. It's enough to put your smoke in. Hey Twinkie, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, pet hair will also get inside your computer. I forgot about pets, because I don't have any. Now vaping. I think vaping probably still gives off oil. I'm not 100% sure though. I tried vaping before and I didn't get on with it, so yeah, it wasn't for me. But I do know a lot of people do love that stuff. Bloody wolves. We're in a wolf area, boys. Right, let's go this way. The only problem with wolves in woods is there's nowhere to, like, not be bit by them. God damn, that one scared the life out of me. They're ninjas sometimes, aren't they, these things? Any more? For any more? Right, I think the wolves are dealt with. Shotgun's what you need when you got to get that stopping power going. On YouTube, there's plenty of videos about how to do thermal paste, but not too much, not too little. Spread it out. That's my way, but everyone does thermal paste differently. But what you want is basically it's to fill the gaps between the cooler and the CPU, and the best way to clean the old stuff off is like with a lint-free cloth or like tissue paper and alcohol, so like isopropanol. That's what I use, and it just literally smears the old stuff off. But thermal paste will, after so many years, go hard and not be as effective. But and there's literally loads of different ways of doing thermal paste. Some people say use a tiny bit. Some people say put it in a crisscross. Other people do it in a line. Some people do it in a blob. Some people do it in dots. But it needs to be even and not too much of it, generally. Right, I'm going to give you guys some gamma. So you can see. Hopefully you can see alright. Because I can't see shite, unfortunately. Did we have a torch or anything? We've got a glow stick, but yeah, we haven't really got anything else. I haven't... Zombies are usually near towns, so I haven't encountered any zombies in the woods yet. There was a lot in some of the towns earlier. I just recently redid my graphics card bricks, and one thermal compound I'll recommend, it's the one I always use, Arctic MX4. It's got a shelf life of years, and it will stay moist for many years. But yeah, buy a tube of that and it will probably last you 10 years. Aww. We used to actually play, was it Odessa? Baby I'm Wasted, what was it called? Song as our intro at the start, but unfortunately, copyright claims and all that, we stopped doing that. I'm going to get the glow stick out, boys. But, yeah, the Who remix of Odessa Wasted, I think, was the tune. It used to be my intro song. But, yeah, and then it started getting copyright claimed, so we stopped it. Which is a shame. Your older sister's man. What's your older sister's man? Is that your uncle? Is it an uncle, if they got married? Oh, what's that? Let's go check out this building over here. No worries. Good night. Sweet dreams. Oh, what time is it? Night time. That's got to be... Australia? New Zealand, I'm guessing. Oh, brother-in-law. Oh, I'm terrible at relations like that. Like, what's more? Australia, yeah, it's got to be Australia or New Zealand. I think they're a day ahead. They're like in the future, aren't they? They're time travellers. We should, maybe... Should we cook some meat while we're here? That'd be a good use of our time. We've got some meat to cook. Let's get some wood. Oh, you're in Canada, okay. So you're like sleeping during the day, because Canada is about 8 hours or something, isn't it? 8 hours behind. So probably like midnight-ish. No. Hey, not dost or dosed. How are you doing? Hope you are good. 8 hours. See, I'm guessing that's the joy with the internet. There's so many people from all different areas and time zones. And it doesn't matter what time you stream. Sometimes you'll get some people from one and or another. So it all depends. 4:47 a.m. I would hope to be very asleep by then. And 7:47 on the East Coast. And for me, it's 12:47 or 12:48 now. I think it's just changed. We'll get ourselves a little fire going. And cook some of this meat. We've got plenty of meat. We've got matches. We've got rags. What shall we use? Did I have some paper earlier? I wonder if you can use a map in DayZ to light a fire. We're going to use a rag. Because why not? How do we split it? We just double click, don't we, to split it? No. Right click. Keep right clicking, that's it. Grab those back. We did have some matches somewhere. Let's use the lighter because it's there. Pretty much, yes, Twixit. You generally want a good quality one, like Arctic MX4. It's about a £5, I think, the last time I bought some. You can get it on Amazon. Obviously, if you have Amazon where you live. Not everyone does. Some of these steaks on. One thing I've noticed on this map, there doesn't seem to be a huge amount of water so far. Get that cooking. Oh, we should have used these ruined rags, which I didn't even notice I had. How messy my inventory is. It's terrible, isn't it, guys? Absolutely terrible. Mess everywhere. A little bit warm there. We'll back away. How does one make a tripwire? A tripwire is 2 small sticks and a bit of wire or a rope. I found this one. I haven't made it. So, let's grab this meat, shall we? We'll set it up when we leave. Yeah, it's quite good value, MX4. It's a good one as well. Just shout no or stop. It's all about the tone of voice with dogs. Pretty sure it's just tone of voice. But with a claymore, I believe they're not set off when someone walks past. With a claymore, you have to manually set it, stay in the area, and trigger it automatically. I haven't had one in DayZ yet. We're getting too hot here, boys. So take some clothes off quickly. That should help. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you manually set it off. They're not automatic. But I've never tried one. Come on. Where are you? You lovely little fire. Are you cooking yet? Not yet. Oh, there we go. There's one. So if you dry the meat, as it were, smoked meat, dry the meat like that, it tends to last longer. Because meat will rot in your backpack as well. So for the lols, we're going to do this. We're going to set the tripwire. Come on. Doesn't like to do it just by doorways. Why does it not want to do it? There we go. Yeah, tripwire and grenades is an automatic one. But yeah, that's what we're about to do here, because we do have a grenade. We had a grenade? What did I do with my grenade? Well, it's probably on my vest, isn't it? So yeah, we've now set a bomb there. So if someone goes in there, they'll set that off, and there'll be a boom. So we've got to remember not to go back in that house. But yeah, I believe the claymore is a manual process in DayZ. It's not like in Call of Duty where you set it in front of a door and it automatically goes off. But yeah, they're cool. And you can make a tripwire using a piece of wire, and 2 small sticks, which is a long stick broken in your hand, or you could use a rope, I believe, as well. And I think you can use the normal wire. I don't know if you can use barbed wire for it. But yeah, wire and 2 sticks, or a rope and 2 sticks, I'm pretty sure. What map? Exclamation mark map, cats. It's a new one, what we've never played before. We're trying to do all the maps we can find. We found loads of magazines, but no guns so far today. Yeah, there we go. Arsteinen, I think it is. Arsteinen? Arsteinen? I can't pronounce it. But it looks to be Norway. So it's like a Norway... my god, water, boys. It's the first time we've seen some water. But yeah, it's like Norway. It's very pretty, map, cats. Yeah, I personally use I don't use a spatula. I use a little bit of cardboard or a little bit of plastic or something like that. The way I do my thermal paste is I put a tiny little blob on there. And I then get a spatula or a bit of cardboard and I flatten it out so it's a nice even coating covering the whole CPU. That's how I do mine. And then I don't put anything on the heatsink side. But you want to make sure you get no air gaps in there. So you've got to make sure it's even. I don't actually know. It's quite big so far. I don't think it's Chernerus size, but it's pretty big. There's a lot of water and mountains, so it's like spread out, if you know what I mean. And to clean off your old thermal paste, isopropanol. I believe it could knock you unconscious. I don't think anything kills you in one go in DayZ. It depends on the state of your character. We should probably whack that there. But yeah, I don't even think a mine will kill you anymore. It can break your legs and damage you, but if you're damaged when you run into it, it's going to kill you. But it's pretty. Unfortunately, it's night time now, so I don't know when daylight's going to happen. We've given you a little bit of gamma, so it looks better for you. But we're just kind of exploring the map and seeing where it takes us. There was a lot of zombies in the main towns. In the hills, it seems to be woods and boar. I've heard some deer as well. Our stomach is full. When you get that symbol, by the way, for anyone who's new, that symbol there means your stomach's full. Stop eating and drinking. Let it go. Let your stomach settle a bit, you know, otherwise you'll vomit. Yeah, well, you probably don't want to drink isopropanol. That will make you unconscious. Yeah, definitely don't drink that. That's, I think people who are alcohol dependent might try and drink it, but it's not going to end up well. You end up blind and dead, probably. But yeah, isopropanol is the perfect thing for cleaning electronic components. I've used it for years. I literally bought half a litre of it like 10 years ago, and I've still got the bottle. And I still use it, and it's probably only used like a quarter of it in 10 years. It's one of those investments, and it's great for, also, another good thing isopropanol is great for, is if you ever get something and it's got stickers on it, and you want to get the stickers off, it's great for that. Removing glue off stuff, unsticking stuff. Well, I imagine it can be used for that as well. I literally did that last week, Bricks, with my 1080. Make sure you've got thermal pads. I bet you haven't ordered thermal pads. Yeah, it's perfect stuff for cleaning. And it's cheap as well. You can buy expensive isopropanol, like little wipes, but it's cheaper to just buy the fluid, use a bit of tissue, and clean it yourself. But yeah, they sell ridiculously expensively overpriced, like, tissues with it already impregnated to do it. So, I mean, it's entirely up to you and your budget and what you want to do. But yeah, you can buy them. And also, for screens, I clean my screen using water wet wipes. Like baby's wet wipes that are just for water. You know, they don't have any chemicals or anything in them. That's what I use to clean my monitors' screens. Unless it's particularly grubby, and then maybe add a little bit of something else. But generally just a water wet wipe. Works for most things. Or you can buy expensive screen wipes. But wet wipes are cheaper. Sticky, they weren't dry. Oh, nice. Okay then, Bricks. That's alright. Yeah, I had to replace my thermal pads. My thermal pads cost more than the replacement fans. The replacement fans were, I think, £7, but I got a deal, so they were only like £2.50. But the thermal pads cost me £15. But I did get really high-spec thermal pads, like high heat dissipation ones. I could have got cheaper ones, but, you know, it was just the price. So it cost me £15 for thermal pads. But I've got enough thermal pad material to do, like, I don't know, another 20 GPUs. Yeah, I needed 3 different thicknesses. I needed 0.5 mil, 1 mil, and 2 mil. But yeah, they're high-spec ones. And they actually dropped my temperatures on my GPU by 10 degrees. So it was definitely worth doing. But yeah, there's all sorts of thermal pads, and basically they're measured in how many watts of heat they can dissipate per square centimetre or whatever it is. I'm not an expert, but my ones were like 21 watts per whatever it was, so they were expensive. More expensive than the normal ones. You could have got cheaper ones that dissipated like 3 watts per square whatever it was for about half the price, but they were still expensive. Thermal pads are expensive. If you buy them in the UK, they were like £25 for some thermal pads. So I got them from imported from the good old AliExpress. They've done the job. They work. My graphics card is still working. It hasn't exploded so far. The only bad thing is, guys, with my replacement fans, I didn't actually test my fans at 100%. But my GPU never hits 100% anyway, fans. But I tested it the other day in Afterburner just for the lols. And my PC sounds like it's going to explode. So I think the fans that I bought are unbalanced. They're not very... the quality's not the best. They're unbalanced. So when they're going at 100%, my God, my PC's vibrating like anything. So up to 80%, they're fine. How much do you wait? It took 2 weeks from China to the UK. Not long at all. Not long. We've already looted there. Double looting in the dark, boys. But no, it took about 2 weeks. Which was not bad. They both... And if you're clever with AliExpress, well, in the UK, if you pick certain items over other items from different suppliers, they'll all come in the same package or delivered at the same time, rather than having, like, multiple packets turn up. They do some, like... What the... Oh, a remote detonation unit. I've not seen one of those before. So that's what you use with plastic explosive. This, I believe. But we've not found any plastic explosives yet. But yeah, with AliExpress, you've got to be careful what you buy on there, because some of it is fake, obviously, like any of these Chinese marketplaces. There can be dodgy things, dodgy items, but it depends what you're trying to buy. Right, I don't know which way I came from, or which way I'm going, so we're going to try going this way. I don't think we came in this direction. We might have double-backed, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. A mine? This loot on this server is crazy. It's like there's a mine. We're in the middle of nowhere and there's a bloody mine, boys. We're full again. What can I get rid of for the mine, boys? Well, we can use that. Let's load this up. I mean, I guess I can drop the drum mag. I hate to do it, but yeah, we're going to drop the drum mag. Such a shame. Can't believe we found a mine. Let's patch up our vest. Oh yeah, and guys, how much? The delivery was free. No, I think I paid £2 for the pads to be delivered. But it wasn't too much. But yeah, AliExpress is weird. And also, if you set up a brand new account, you usually get like a welcome discount price. So one item you pick, you get a discount, a good discount on it. So it's worth doing that. It's all fun though, guys. Yeah, I had about 5 of them earlier, cats. And I literally dropped loads of them. I dropped loads of them because I couldn't carry them. We had too many. It's like, if I need more than 2... How did my hat get ruined? Legitimately, how have I ruined my hat? It's amazing. How did I do that? But yeah, I've been trying to get the 40 mag. Sorry, not the 40 mag. The gun to go with it. But we haven't found it yet. Is there anything else I can tidy up in my inventory? Not really. Right, now, I don't really know which way I came from, to be honest. It's all a little bit dark out there, boys. Oh, we haven't been down there, though, have we? That's new. Let's go and check that out. Hey, Rizzle, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, no, I've got bad aim, don't worry. I've got potato aim. I'm like the king of potatoes at DayZ. But don't worry, it's just DayZ. I reckon it's a streamer problem. I think if you're a streamer, they give you they nerf you. Because, you know, honest, I get 100% headshot rate in Call of Duty, honest. That's why I don't play it anymore. Because I just beat the game. No worries, whatever the Berkeley is, have fun. It's just darkness. Darkness, boys. What is going on? Come on, daylight. Where are you? The 30 nerf. 30? It's over 9,000 for me. I've had this nerf my entire life, and I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for it to go, but it just never has. Sad. My life is nerfed. All from playing on Twitch. When's my life going to get buffed? Where's my buffs? Where's my wizard to buff me? Or my wizardess? Or witch to buff me? I guess. We'll take that extra glow stick, because why not? Come on, where's the daylight? Give me some daylight, please. It's very spooky up here, isn't it? Super quiet. Like an abandoned, like a little abandoned military area, isn't it? It's kind of cool. And I guess this is the fresh bit. The new bit. Medical building. Oh, zombies. Oh my god, all the stuff, boys. All the stuff. We're going to get rid of some of these rags now. I might have to, what's that? Is that a gun? Oh no. How do we stealth, boys? You've got to sneak up behind them, haven't you? Okay, that's no longer stealth because he's looking at me. He's looking at me going, what the heck are you doing? Hold on, I'm stood on bodies, boys. That's never good, is it? We're in the trash pile and there's a load of bodies. Okay, that's a weird looking tent thing. I guess the hospital wasn't big enough, so they had to come outside. But yeah, I've got like a level 9,000 nerf. I need that resolved, guys. one day. Ooh, canvas bag. That's kind of cool. The heck was that? Oh, a hip pack. Can I wear a hip pack at the same time? Oh my god, I can. Shall I put medical supplies in my hip pack? This makes far too much logical sense. What is going on? Knowing my luck, I'm going to whack that hip pack and ruin everything very quickly. Hold on, what else can I whack in there? Let's put my dirty bandages in there and some chlorine tablets, because why not? Kinda nice. A little bit of loot there. My bum bag. Yeah, bum pack. In America, they call it a fanny pack, don't they? Which always makes me laugh. Because the word for the word fanny in America means butt, doesn't it? But in the UK, it means something different. So if you're American and you come to the UK and you say that word, expect to get laughed at. Not in a mean way, but they'll just be like, you know what that means, don't you? Like in America, jeans or trousers are pants. In the UK, pants are underwear. So yeah, you'll probably make that mistake if you come from America or that part of the world and ever come to the UK. Hey Prim, I'm doing alright, thanks. We're playing on a new map. Exclamation mark map will tell you what it's called. I can't pronounce it because I'm a potato. But it's something like Arsteinen or Arsteinen, something like that. And it's kind of like Norway. So it's a Norwegian style map. Which is kind of nice. Why is those zombies still aggroing? Pants or underwear? Yes, hint of lemon. Pants are what we wear under jeans. And a bum bag, we call a fanny pack a bum bag in the UK. No one really uses them. Tourists wear them. Right, our glow stick is done for now, boys. So we're going to dump our glow stick here and let it look pretty. These zombies are still being aggro, aren't they? Yeah, technically we invented the language, so we've got to be right, apparently. Hold on, I should be able to get out of here. Why am I not getting out? Oh my god, that one scared me. He's got glowing eyes, what the heck? Okay, we're going to have to shotgun you, because you're, like, scary. Okay, he's quite tough as well, it seems, Mr. Glowy Zombie there. Yeah, I thought it was a bit player or something. Oh, well, all the loot will be in one spot at least. Are we done yet? Yeah, underpants or pants. Yeah, people call them pants just because it's like short for underpants. It's all good though. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's all slightly different in America compared to the UK. It's like you call cookies biscuits. Biscuits are cookies in the UK. Not the biscuits you put gravy on. But in the UK, biscuits are cookies. So Americans call them cookies, we call them biscuits. That's another difference, I believe. What's that red one? Oh, smoke, okay. But yeah, it's interesting how many different deviations there are on the language. Ah, okay, Frost. I didn't know that. See, I've never seen one of those zombies before in DayZ. These little things. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen one of those. This is like a vanilla server. I mean, it's set up how the map maker obviously wanted it set up. Oh, we've got one of those. Do we need to fix any of our guns yet? We're doing alright with our guns. I guess we can dump the potato. Guys, we're a potato. We're about to get dumped. We don't need that. I still want to keep the ACOG for now, because I'm hoping to get an M4. But we haven't had any luck yet. We found all the magazines and the scope, but no A4. M4. A4 is a paper size. Yes, I just got myself a sheet of paper. From South Africa. Call any trouser just pants. Yeah, I think it's quite standard. A lot of people do call them pants. I mean, I call them pants now purely because of this website, and a lot of you guys come from, like, the America part of the world. So it just makes it easier when I'm talking to use Americanized words sometimes. Z for 0. 0. No, we say naught or O. So if we're reading a phone number out, we go 0898 rather than 0, which is kind of funky. Because it's not actually a number, it's an O. But yeah, the amount of people, I guarantee you, if you read an English person reads you their phone number out, it'll be an O. It's just a weird thing. Best equipped paper in the EU. What do you stream now, Rizzle? Are you Tarkoffing, aren't you? Tarkov? Sea of Thieves? I can't remember. Zeb. Like Zed in Pulp Fiction. Zed's dead, baby. Zebra. Zed. Zebra. What was it? The heck was that? That sounded like a chopper crash back up there, didn't it? Interesting. We might have to go back up there. But I'm still looking down here. You northerner. Up north with the naughty people. Down south with the sexy people. I don't know what accents that was. Right, I kind of want to go back up there where that big bang was. Let's go back up there. And see what's up there. Because I think that was a chopper crash. Maybe we'll find an M4 at a chopper crash. Once I change with the right gun. Z? Really? Okay. No, I don't say Z. Oh, nice. Well, I'll be having Christmas dinner at my dad's house, hopefully on Christmas Day. If not, I'll be sat here having a pot noodle. But yeah. Schedule. Vehicle. Not vehicle. Like someone's, like, tickled you mid-saying it. Schedule. Johnny Vegas. I don't know. I can't remember now. We did Johnny Vegas the other day. Wers, I believe you sent a dono in during my busy stream. And I'd just like to say thank you for that. Because at the time, I didn't notice until after the stream. And I'm pretty sure it was your username, Wers. So thank you for that. And I felt bad because I didn't get to say it at the time. Schedule. 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 Yeah, I guess I do say schedule. Or schedule. I don't know. Schedule? Is that like a Christmas shed? So if you put decorations on your shed, is it then a schedule? Right, I'm sure I just heard a chopper crash. I don't know where we came. I think we came from down there, didn't we? And we left a present over there. But I'm sure I just heard a chopper crash. A Christmas Yule log aluminium. Not aluminum. It's not aluminum, it's aluminium. And it's tomato. The way people say stuff. Although I'm terrible at English, so yeah, you know. I'll mess it all up. So I think we came from that direction. Over there, where that open cast mine is, and we've sort of made our way this way. Let's carry on going this way. But I thought I heard a chopper crash up here, but I don't see one. Johnny Vegas. No, that's not Johnny Vegas. Johnny Vegas is more comical and humorous. You didn't speak English till you were 3? I don't know when I started learning English. Far too long ago. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Urs. Well, I'm glad I've had the opportunity to say thank you, because at the time the chat was absolutely insanely crazy. And, yeah, I couldn't even read it. I was too busy concentrating on trying to cover the game and make sure everyone got some coverage. I tried to make sure that everyone had equal coverage while we were doing the commentating. Yes, and that was quite tricky. Yeah, I'm still learning English. The thing is, guys, the way I read stuff, I read it, and in my mind, it says it one way, and then I say it how I read it, and it's often the wrong way. Like melee or melee. I still don't know. I think it's melee, isn't it? Not melee. Or, no, melee's a worm, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Thorzy. Nice, Dale Walker. Well, you're going to have fun. Just don't rage quit. A lot of people, they buy DayZ. And by the way, guys, it's 50% off at the moment, and I'd recommend buying the whole package, like £23, and you get 2 official maps. And also on PC, you then also get access to all the unofficial maps, which are created by modders in their spare time. Like this. This is an unofficial map created by someone doing it as a hobby, and it's like based on Norway. So once you get the PC version, you can get access to all these maps that people create. Melee. Melee. Melee, melee, melee. So there's a third way of saying it. Lieutenants. Lieutenant. I don't know. I would just call them LC. Is it LC? I can't remember. When I worked in the military, they had all these fancy names. I just used to use the letters. It was far easier. What map? Exclamation mark map. But yeah, guys, if you're picking up DayZ in the sale, it's a great game, but don't rage quit. It's going to take you 300, 400, 500 hours to learn the basics. And I'm not joking. There's a lot to learn. DayZ doesn't hold your hand. It drops you in the apocalypse, punches you in the face, kicks you in the balls, tells you to bugger off. It doesn't hold your hand. You've got to learn it all. There's no tutorials. There's no walkthroughs. There's no introduction. You get dropped in, you're starving, you're almost dead, and you've got to survive. You know, if the apocalypse happened, they wouldn't, you know, there's no tutorial. Well, I guess if you're a prepper, you might have already done the tutorial missions before it started. This is weird, isn't it? What are these? I guess these are pretend... Oh, like they're like fuel tanks. Ah, okay. So it's like some fuel storage depot. Interesting. Nice use of assets. But yeah, DayZ doesn't teach you anything. You've just got to learn it. A ball python. But yeah, that's the name of the map. Well, I think you either love it or you don't with DayZ. A lot of people buy the game, get frustrated because they can't just pick up a gun and run around. Like, they see streamers running around with big guns thinking it's like Call of Duty or Battlefield, and there's a lot of effort to get to that point in the game. A lot of hard work, which you probably don't see if you just pop into a stream. Obviously, there's modded servers, if that's your thing, if you want to play it like Call of Duty. There are servers out there which allow you to do that. There's deathmatch servers. You don't even have to collect a gun. You spawn in, you're ready to go and shoot. Ideal for practicing. But yeah, it's a good game, but not everyone has the patience to learn it. But hopefully you guys do. And it's half price at the moment. Like, what more could you want? And the thing with DayZ is if you can learn the basics and you get into it, you'll play it for a few thousand hours. It's either, with DayZ, you either play it like 10 hours and quit and never play it again, or you play it thousands of hours. Like most DayZ players have played this game for thousands of hours. It's just how it is. It's that kind of game. And I played Armour mod for like 2 weeks before this was released. I streamed it for 2 weeks. It's so clunky and dated compared to this, in my opinion. Shall we go over there through the water? Are we going to freeze? It's a long way to walk round, and I'm lazy, but I want to check out the house. Yeah, let's go round. I don't fancy drying all my gear in a minute. But no, if you compare the mod to standalone, it's, in my opinion, it's clunky. The graphics are dated, the animations are bad, and you can't enter any of the buildings on the map. You can go in like 5% of the buildings. With standalone or DayZ, you can go in 95% of the buildings on the map, which is just a heck of a difference. The game looks better. It's DirectX 11, mod is DirectX 9. Mod is more CPU bound compared to standalone. But I do, yeah, a lot of people do have nostalgia goggles. That's normal. It doesn't matter what it is, you're going to get those nostalgia goggles. Whether it's, you know, an ex-girlfriend, an old car, an old motorcycle. But if you actually go out and buy that old car, or get that old girlfriend back, or whatever it might be, those nostalgia goggles don't stay on very long. You're like, oh, actually, this was pretty bad. I see why I bought a new car now. Yeah, you can get traders. There's traders all over. But yeah, nostalgia, it's always great when you look back on something, because you only ever see the good side of stuff. You forget all those, you know, your first car that never started when it was cold. It used to break down if you went round the left-hand bend too fast. It used to overheat in traffic. All those things you forget about because it looked beautiful. You know? Or like your first girlfriend who was beautiful, but she was absolutely crazy. Batshit crazy. But, yeah, you forget that part. Right, let's get rid of the rest of this dog food rubbish, whatever it is. I played a lot of Namalsk when it came out. Namalsk is very much an aggressive map. Not many people are friendly. But it's all good fun, guys. DayZ, whatever DayZ you play, it's good. You're part of the DayZ community. Whether you're good at it, bad at it, whatever. I'm going to drop the map now. It's no use to me. We don't know where we're going anyway. What was I going to do? I was going to reload one of these mags quickly. But it's all fun. But yeah, mod for me, it's too. Even Armour 3 is too clunky and dated for my my likes, shall we say? Did I just drop that? Where did that go? Hold on, where did that disappear to? We've got so much ammo in so many different stacks. We need to leave this mine somewhere, don't we? Oh, the rice. Yes, that's where that went. Okay, let's put the rice. I guess we'll whack the rice here. Playing Jenga with the backpack here. Get some more ammo out. Well, it's just how it is, isn't it? I mean, it's not always about physical looks. You've got to be attracted to someone, though, in my opinion. But yeah, it takes all sorts to make this world. Crazy people, non-crazy people. It's just humans, isn't it? We're all a little bit nutty. Inside of Armour Reforged. No, I haven't, King Coffin. I don't actually own Armour Reforged, which is kind of sad. But I've never purchased it. Unfortunately, my PC's a bit too old for Armour Reforged because it's DirectX 12, and any DirectX 12 game on my PC is like, ugh, runs like potato. This is one good thing with DayZ, because it's DirectX 11, you can play it on older PCs. But yeah, Armour Reforged is like, it's like Armour 3.5, isn't it? Hold on, my GPS battery is dead. Let's dump the GPS. We don't need it anyway. Why have we even got it? I left the battery on, boys. There's no use to me because the map doesn't work. Let's eat this. Let's get some food on our... Eat this lovely dog food. Tasty. Kind of looks like kibble, but... Dog food smells horrible, guys. Oh. My parents have got a new puppy. It's, how old is it now? It's got to be about 6 months old now, maybe 7 or 8 months. And it's like, insanely... It jumps up and down like a horse. It kicks its back legs out. I think it's been hanging around horses too much. It's a Spignoli or something. It's an Italian hunting dog. It's quite big. It's very nice. It does try and eat you all the time, but it's getting better. But that dog has like a raw food diet, so it eats like raw meat. Like human raw meat. That's the one, Spinoli, but it's quite a rare breed. There's not many of them, apparently. I didn't pick it; they picked it. But our previous dog got a bit old, and you know, when they get old, they get sick. But yeah, he's a nice dog. He's got like an old man's face. It's kind of funny. When he was a puppy, he looked like an old man. His face. Hey, a brook. The human man meat there, sliding across the screen. Well, he eats like human food, like chicken. Cooked chicken. He does eat cooked chicken, obviously not raw chicken, but like raw beef, raw mince beef, that kind of stuff. He gets fed really well. He probably eats better than I do, in all fairness. Oh, tripe is horrible. Oh, tripe is... We had a dog years ago, a big Alsatian, and that thing used to love tripe. And the worst thing was, when I had to feed it, we used to get tripe in tubes, like all mashed up in tubes. And you used to have to squeeze it out of this big tube and then mix it in with the dry biscuits using your hands and a bit of hot water. And my God, the smell of it was horrible. But you used to have to get your hands in there to mix it in with the biscuits, otherwise you wouldn't eat the biscuits. But yeah, humans eat tripe as well. I believe it's a delicacy in some parts of the world, but in the UK, tripe is generally used for dog food. But I do know people do eat it. Humans eat it. Tripe soup. I've never tried it. Because I've fed it to dogs and I've smelt it. Yeah, just not for me. No, thank you. Dog food has always got horrible smells. Doesn't matter how expensive it is, it's always a bit... Ugh. I believe it's cow stomach, isn't it? The intestines of a cow. Possibly. I could be wrong. I think that's what it is, though. Okay, so we need to go this way. Sorry, I was just lining up myself with the edge of the map again, so I knew where I was. But yeah, I believe it gets made into soup and stuff, and I think in Asia they eat it as well. Certain Asian countries. But yeah, definitely not for me. I'm quite boring with my food. I like a roast dinner. I don't like most fish. I don't like anything too spicy. I'm just quite boring with my food, really. Just give me normal food that's not going to make me sweat or in pain. That's all I want. Yeah, I think it is stomach. But then you've got, what do they call that? Haggis, like the Scottish dish. Originally, now I don't think it is anymore, but haggis is made from sheep's stomach, I believe, filled with bits of sheep and vegetables. Nowadays, though, they have vegetarian haggis, and I don't think they use the sheep's stomach to cook it in or, like, coat it in. So I think it's different now, but it used to be. And also sausages used to be made of pig stomach, didn't they? But they're not anymore. They use fake stomach stuff or intestines. But that's what originally sausages were inside. Intestines, not stomach. Okay. You can probably still buy them, but I don't know. I haven't seen any. Usually they have artificial casings nowadays. So we've checked out all that part of the map and we're heading this way. Do they? Yeah, I bet in the UK though they're like expensive to buy those ones. Because if you want good quality food in the UK, it's quite expensive. But I mean, you know, you pay your price. You get. Hold on, is that a missile launcher? How cool is this? I've not seen one of these in DayZ before. So we found another random castle and some kind of This to me looks like I can't remember the name of it. It looks like the Russian one. What was it got? S3 or something? Anti-aircraft system. S400, that's the one. Yeah. Surface-to-air missile. SAM system. So somewhere there'll be a radar around here, because that's how it works, isn't it? It has a radar, and then it has the missiles. That's kind of cool. Patriot. I don't know what the Patriot ones look like. I think they're smaller though, aren't they? Oh, bit of snow. I was confused then. Not often you see that. That's the guy who's in Chernerus, isn't he? I've seen that one before. But no, that's the first time I've seen anti-aircraft position. And also a trailer. Oh, we can't go in it. I guess this is where the people who are operating it, they park up in their trailer and chill out. Oh my god, this looks like a trader zone. But I don't think it is. Because there's, as far as I'm aware, there's no traders on this map. Water again there. More shotty shells. We might take that just because. I think we had a battery, didn't we? I think we might have used all our batteries. Pork rinds. Now, in the UK, people have crackling on top of roast pork, which is pork rinds. But we also call pork rinds pork scratchings. I was trying to think of the word. But yeah, we eat those in the UK. Like fried pork skin. They're kind of tasty. Chitlins. Oh, is that what they call it? Southern US. But pork rinds are pork skin, I think. Ah, yeah. No, I didn't know that, but they use shellfish in making beer. Oh, I can't remember which it is, but yeah, beer quite often does have something from shellfish in it. Used in the process of making it, but it doesn't stay in there forever. Yeah, H1Z1, I bought that game, Dimitri. Oh, we should probably stop drinking by now, we don't want to vomit. But yeah, I bought that game, and I got really hyped. I watched Gold Glove, big streamer, still streams, playing that, and the devs spawned in huge hordes of zombies, and it looked amazing! And by the time the game came out, there was no huge hordes of zombies, there was like a couple. And it was like, oh, what happened to my hordes of zombies, eh? Eh? Bloody scam on that stream. And it used to be survival game and BR, and then it just kind of stopped being all of that, didn't it? And disappeared. Even the survival part. No hordes of zombies either. It was popular for a while though. Yeah, it went to just survive, didn't it, before it eventually disappeared. I don't know if that still exists. I mean, we could put the face mask on, keep us warm. Why not? Yeah, it got removed, and I hate it with games like that. You spent all that money on a game, and, yeah, some bugger, for whatever reason, makes the decision to, like, yeah, buy, yoink, there it goes, out your Steam library, gone forever. Oh, another SKS, boys. My ammo now. Oh my god, that scared me. The noise that made. That absolutely scared the life out of me. I whacked myself in the head with my own gun. Whew. But yeah, I was sad when that happened. See, this is one good thing with DayZ. DayZ has been around 10 years. They're still actively developing it and patching it. Bohemia is not a fly-by-night company. They've been here a long time. And they're still here. This is kind of a nice base, isn't it? I don't know what this... maybe this map is designed to have traders and stuff on it. It kind of looks like this could be a trader area. It's pretty, though. We're going to carry on heading this direction, I think. Oh, look, is that a Norwegian flag? Have we just spotted a Norwegian flag? Maybe we found their main base. Yeah, we're going to keep exploring, guys, see what else we can find. Dimitri, it's already had one engine vamp. Basically, this is now, like, a cross between Armour 2 and Armour 3, isn't it? It started off as Armour 2. They've remade a lot of it. Or maybe it's Armour, like, 3.1 or 3.2. Reforger is like 3.5, and then there's Armour 4 obviously on the way. I think if anything's going to happen, it'll happen after Armour 4. But it's already had one kind of engine rewrite. This is Enfusion, but it's been updated over the years. They keep changing stuff. Like most recently, they added in the vehicle handling from Armour Reforger into DayZ. So that's why vehicles got a lot better. I mean, they're still not 100% perfect, but they're way better than they used to be. You know, I don't even remember the last time I went to space in a car in DayZ. You know, you hit a bump and you end up in the sky. But yeah. So they are integrating technologies that they use in other things all the time. We just don't see it because it's behind the scenes. As usual, you know what the DayZ devs are like. They like to keep stuff secret. Let us discover it as we play. Like, they're always doing little changes and stuff. Those creaky noises scare me then. It's like being on a boat. Oh, we've got some of that, haven't we? Let's get some more of that. Wash. Upgrades. Yeah, seriously, yeah. DayZ has come on so much. People don't realise it. They think, oh, DayZ, it's the same. You know, the generic moaning voice there, that was. That's not aimed at anyone in particular, but you know how it is on the internet. Me, it used to be better in Armour 2 and Armour 1, and when I was a grandkid, you know, when I was 5, this game was amazing, but now it's terrible. Oh! And, yeah, there's a very... When people complain, they're way louder than people who are just happy with it. Because if people are happy with it, they generally don't say anything. But when people are complaining, they want everyone to know. Everyone must know that they think it's crap for whatever reason. That's just humans on the internet. But there we go. Look, this place has got fuel. That's handy. So you could park your vehicles up here in like a garage. Yeah, a lot of streamers that... Well, we sometimes discuss this, that like... A lot of streamers, they come on Twitch, they're here for a year or two, and then they kind of disappear. That's normal, guys. Don't get sad. Just be happy they've moved on in their life or done whatever. Unlike me, who's been here 10 years now, like a potato. But yeah, some people get married, move on, have kids, life changes, maybe their computer broke and they can't afford a new one, whatever. There's hundreds of reasons, thousands of reasons. Sometimes it's just not economically viable to do streaming. That's quite often the case, even partners. But yeah, it's quite often the case. A lot of streamers disappear. I've seen so many streamers over the years who've worked really, really hard. They get partner, and partner isn't the destination. That's just kind of the start, really. And then they have to give up because it just doesn't pay the bills and get a normal job. It's a shame because they were really talented, and then they're gone. Sometimes they might come back and do it part-time. Oh wow, there's a whole bit behind we've just discovered. With another caravan. But yeah, it quite often happens to streamers. It's really hard. You've got to be very, very lucky to be able to do it for a full-time job. Like, it takes a lot of dedication and support to do it. It's like chill out area. What kind of map is that? I've no idea what kind of flag that is. But yeah, it's sad. It happens. It's just how it is. You know, everyone has bills to pay. Another KA-74. We've still not seen an AK. A normal AK. AKM is, sorry, what I'm referring to. Oh, more of this juice. Let's take that, shall we? And let's drink another lot of water while we're here. Yeah, well, you need more than that. It's not about the viewerships. You can have high viewers, but if the viewers are not monetized, like earning the money with the adverts and the subscriptions and the donos and the bitties, then you still don't get any income. You know what I mean? Because I don't get paid if I have 100,000 viewers. I don't earn money out of 100,000 viewers. Unless you run adverts all the time, then we might earn something. But generally, it's all about the monetization of the people. That's why we're trying to do YouTube, to try and make it more likely. You know? But yeah, it doesn't matter how many viewers you have. If they're not paying, as it were, or supporting, then it doesn't really count, does it? It's like you could have millions of views on your YouTube, but if you don't have adverts on there, then you're not... Oh, we know what that plant is. Ah, interesting. That'll get you banned in Australia, having that plant in your game. I'm pretty sure DayZ got banned for a while for having that. So this is kind of a commune now. It's changed. But yeah, when you're a streamer, you've got to try and get a little bit of income, because there's no one thing that'll pay all the bills. You have to work at all of it. Like, I'm trying to do my TikTok, trying to do my YouTube. I've got a Patreon, but no one's ever used it. We've got a wish list, which no one's used. We've got... Oh my god. Dimitri, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome. I think you're the second sub of today. No, in Australia, DayZ got banned for a year or so because it was in the game in a mod. I've not seen this in ages. This medical building I've not seen in so long in DayZ. It used to be up at Northwest Airfield, didn't it? Or Northeast Airfield, these things? I've not seen one for so long. Thank you so much for subbing, Dimitri, and welcome. And guys, remember, you too can Prime with sub with Prime for free. Skip the adverts. But yeah, we're trying to get our YouTube monetized so that I can put my VODs on there and get some residual income from adverts eventually. And just, you know, and do live streams on there as well. It's all about having a lot of little pots with a little bit of income from each when you're a streamer. The only thing I'm not probably going to do is sponsorships. We might play sponsored games occasionally for an hour here or there, if the money is right and I like the look of the game. But I'm not going to be like, guys, go sign up for this. I earn $1 each time you do it. That's not me. Because I don't agree with those kind of things. And we definitely won't be shilling you mobile games with, you know, exploitative practices. Because I don't believe in those things. I don't know, Dimitri. There might be another one next year. I did have some ideas about an event which I chucked to the DayZ devs, so who knows, maybe. I mean, I DM'd it to them, but who knows if they'll pay any attention or do anything about it. You never know. Loads of people have lots of ideas, but whether anything ever happens, you just don't know. But yeah, I had an idea for an event. Basically, like, think Football League, but with DayZ. And open to not just streamers, but everyone. And then have multiple shoutcasters. So, yeah, just basically like DayZ, but lots of small events, which then you get to like a quarter-final, a semi-final, and then a final to be like the winner, as it were. Like, so you do events like over a year. someone's probably going to steal this idea who's listening to the stream right now and set it all up. But yeah, just an idea, and then do lots of little events each month. So, and then whittle down the field of all the DayZ players to get like a DayZ League champion at the end. Something like that. That's what I thought. Because it's very, very hard to do 100 players in one server. So maybe 50 at a time, once a month, and open it to everyone. And also, instead of, you know, just RNG the access to the event. So anyone can get in and just like do it like football teams. Draw them out of a hat or whatever. That kind of thing. Yeah, Prim, we're not that popular. We've had a few promotional things, but if I'm not happy to do it myself, I wouldn't try and sell it to you. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, that's just how I am. If I'm not willing to have it, you know, say I got a free car and it was... Say I got a free car and it was rubbish, I wouldn't tell you about it unless it was a good car and I believed in it. Like, I'm always telling you about DayZ, how good it is, because I believe in the game and I enjoy the game. But I'm not telling you how good Raid Shadow Legends is, or another mobile game where you got to buy those crystals or coins or whatever the heck it is to play the game. Oh, hello. I thought he was going to jump at me then. Any more? The shotgun does make short work of wolves. Very short work. Hey, yeah, he was tactically defensive. What do they call it? Tactically defending. A lot of the players were, to be honest. But that was just the way the event was. Obviously, it wasn't my event, guys. I can't take any credit for all the behind-the-scenes stuff, anything like that. I was just literally a voice and a cameraman. That was my job. And we came in, we did that, and I think we succeeded. We did it okay. Got a missing texture on this ladder. Oh, yeah, we needed a new hat, didn't we? Because my hat was ruined. There we go. We look like kind of a Dalek now. Do we need a new knife? Yeah, let's trade that one out. Knives wear out so quickly in DayZ. It's insanely how quick they go. Right, what shall we eat? We need to eat some of this meat because we haven't... it'll start going mouldy soon. But yeah, maybe. But yeah, for now, guys, the other thing I don't want to do is brand my stream with a company's name. Like, you know, I could have a big logo up in the corner. But I don't like that. I want to share my gameplay as close to the game as I can. So it's like you're playing the game. That's how I've always done this streaming lark. And I want to try and keep it like that. So minimal overlays, basically. You'll notice my notifications are very minimal and non-intrusive, and that's intentional because I don't want them to be intrusive to take you out of the game. Obviously, I have to have some notifications because people like those. Well, you don't need to pay for that. You can get that for free. I don't think anyone needs reminding. You know what I mean? And I think there would be some TOS issues with that on Twitch. I believe some streamers actually stream on that platform, like gameplay. But I'm pretty sure there are issues within Twitch about having stuff like that. I mean, obviously there's a lot of adult workers, I guess, adult industry workers who are on Twitch, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has to earn a living. It doesn't matter how they do it. Don't throw shade at them. Everyone does their own job, whatever it may be, you know. Some people are artists in one way, some people are artists in another way. There's nothing wrong with it. Everyone's got to earn a living and pay the bills. But there are certain rules on Twitch, TOS rules. There's pages and pages of them. So you have to stick to those rules, and I don't think that would work. It's not about respecting it, it's about respecting humans. all humans, no matter what they are or what they do for a job or a living, they're just humans, same as you, same as me, same as everyone. We're all just humans trying to get along. Hey, Pizza Legs, how's it going? Welcome. You know what I mean? Yeah, and there are kids. You've got to be at least 13 to be on Twitch, though. And if you make a joke you're under 13, the mods will ban you, because that's not funny. But yeah, you have to be at least 13 to be on any online platform. Well, they've got to earn a living. I mean, to me, I'm not into gambling, so I wouldn't promote gambling. But there are platforms out there where they allow that. No problem at all. We're signed up on Kick, for example, and I believe the people who run Kick own gambling platforms, but I haven't actually streamed on there yet. I tried to get my username so that if we ever did need to, we could. But I don't promote gambling. I'm not a gambler myself. House always wins. What can I say? I've never been into gambling. I wouldn't say I'm too smart for it, but I look at the odds. I'm a realist, I see the odds of winning and I'm like, nah. I mean, I don't even buy lottery tickets. I should do, but I don't. Just one of those things. But, some people enjoy it. Just like some people enjoy one beer, other people enjoy 10,000 beers. It's just, you just got to control it, like anything. I don't think there's gambling adverts on Twitch, but on UK television there is a ridiculous amount of gambling adverts. Unfortunately, when it's a recession, guys, gambling and alcohol consumption, those kind of things increase because people are looking for an escape and they think they might get lucky. It's just how humans are, Unfortunately, that's just how it is sometimes. But yeah, UK TV is covered in gambling adverts. The UK high streets are all covered in gambling shops and charity shops where normal shops aren't earning enough money to live anymore, so these other things are appearing to replace them. But I don't agree with it. I've never been inside a gambling shop. I probably never would do. Yeah, football, Formula 1, all of it. They're all trying to earn a living, guys. But yeah, unfortunately, during times when it's a recession and money is tight, crime goes up, gambling goes up, alcohol abuse goes up, all those things go up because, people are having a bad time and they want their little bit of escape. Where to me, DayZ is an escape. We get in here, we play this game, we forget about the real world for a bit, and we have a laugh, we're potato, and that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't do Facebook, I don't do social media. So I believe that's a Norwegian flag. I'm sure Cactus will tell me. I'm not sure about the black bit in the corner. I think that might not be Norwegian. But maybe it's something to do with the developer. Predatory. A lot of industries are. It's just how people, It's not my job to say which one's right or wrong, but... there are help out there if you have a problem with gambling or alcohol. There is help if you want to seek it. But like most of these things, people only seek help when they want to. You can't force someone into that. Which is kind of sad, but, that's how addiction and dependence works, isn't it? But we're not advertising gambling, and on Twitch I don't believe you're allowed to advertise in gambling. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things they banned and removed from Twitch. All the gambling streams. If you remember them, what is it, a year or so ago? 2 years ago? There used to be a load of them on here, but now there's none. Because they're not allowed to be on here anymore. Oh yeah, see, that's another thing. A lot of loot boxes in games are now removed due to gambling, because technically loot boxes are gambling. I don't think they are, but, obviously someone somewhere did think that, and that's why they get banned. That's why Overwatch no longer has loot boxes. weirdly. I don't think... See, does the current version of Counter-Strike have it? I don't think it does it? Yeah, Overwatch removed loot boxes. That when Overwatch 2 came out, the loot boxes disappeared. A long time ago now. But I don't know about CS because I haven't played the latest one. But yeah, now Overwatch is a battle pass system. So if you want to unlock all the skins and everything, you have to buy the battle pass. You can unlock certain things without the battle pass, but the majority of it, you need a battle pass to get all the things, basically. Oh, look at this town down here. Let's go and check this out. I don't think we went through this one earlier. I think this is another one. But first of all, let's check out this military down here. Well, yeah, some people, they spent thousands, didn't they? And all those scam loot box websites for CSGO. I've got, what have I got? I got a 2013 Hunter box still in my CSGO thingy. I got one of those at some stage, and it's still there. I've not wasted money to open it. I'll sell it one day on the market. But yeah, some people enjoy that. I mean, if you're into CSGO, it's enjoyable to watch, I guess. I mean, there were certainly viewers in those types of streams. I used to watch, do you remember Trainwrecks? He's not on Twitch anymore, I don't think. But I used to watch him. He used to blow millions of pounds or dollars on crypto gambling websites. And it just amazed me how he was literally spamming a button in less than a second, spending $100,000 a second on a fruit machine. Or a gambling, you know, one of those arcade machine gambling thingies. It just amazed me how you could do that, because that's life-changing money for, like, well, it would be for me, and I'm sure it is for a lot of people. But it's just insane. To pay the extract scanner. Oh, look! It's a BMP. Is it a BMP? This is a BMP, isn't it? Like an APC, but with a gun on top. Like an armoured personnel character, but with a weapon. Didn't he invest? I think so, yeah. I think he's part of it. BMP2, is it? Ah, okay. You guys are the experts in all this. I'm just some potato who plays DayZ badly. Look at all that weapon, boys. All the stuff we've got. You know what's going to happen. We're going to run into one person, get one tapped, and they're going to get a load of gear. But hey-ho, that's how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing against it, guys. Kick is another platform, and the more platforms there is, the better it is for us here on Twitch. Because if it wasn't for Kick, I wouldn't be allowed to dual stream on other platforms. So, for example, when I upgrade my PCs and that, when I get the technology to do it, I'll be able to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Or Twitch and Kick, or wherever. But I wasn't legally allowed to do that before because of my partner contract. But because that platform turned up and became competition, Twitch changed things. So it's a good thing for all of us. More competition. There is now a 70-30 cut on Twitch. If we get 350 subs for 3 months, not gifted or not prime, just proper subs that people have purchased themselves for 3 months, we get a 70% cut on Twitch, where usually it's 50% on the sub revenue. Beam or Mixer, yeah, that was a good platform. You never know, maybe it'll come back one day. And do you know the worst thing about Mixer was? I managed to secure my username on Mixer. They were really helpful, they let me have my username, and then the bloody platform disappeared, didn't it? I was so annoyed. But back then I wasn't allowed to stream on Mixer because of my contract. But now, because of Kick and changes that have happened, I could. So, yeah. But yeah, I managed to get my username on bloody Mixer just before it shut down. If only I could get it on Twitter and everywhere else, but yeah, it's almost impossible. Someone, there's a guy, I think it's a guy from Brazil, owns Wasted on YouTube, which makes me sad because I want it. But I can't get it because someone else owns it already. The joys of usernames, guys. My God, all these bullets. So we have got a lot of ammo, haven't we? I'm just going to chuck it out there. We've got an awful lot of ammunition. Like a shed load of it, which we don't really need. We've got tons and tons. Absolutely loads. Well, at least we're tidying up some of these stacks. We hack them, don't worry. Oh God. That's the funny thing. If you talk about a username or anything on Twitter now, if you say, "Oh, I'm locked out of my account," before you know it, there's 600 bots going, "Hey, talk to this guy. He got my account back when I was locked out." No thanks. Yeah, and be careful, guys. If anyone sends you any links on your Twitch chat in your DMs or anything, be careful because it could be a scam. There's a lot of scams around. Trust me, I get around 100 emails a day with links like that in. We're kind of used to them now. Here's your Cash App. You've won $50,000. Click here. No. You've won this prize. Click here. No. Every day, hundreds of the bloody things. And the thing is, you'd think after like the first 50 Cash App saying I've won some money every day, you'd think they get the message, I'm not going to click it. But they still send them every day. That face looks kind of spoopy. Whose face is that? Hold on, let me just hover over that. Dr. Prep. Dr. Pep. Who's Dr. Pep? Who's that? I don't recognise that streamer. Yeah, you've won an you've won an iPhone. You've won this. You've won that. You've won an air fryer. You've won this. Click here to claim it. Yeah, they're going ham on those images. Oh, it's Callie, is it? That doesn't look anything like him. It looks so scary. He's like a good-looking guy. That doesn't look like him at all. Oh yeah, I had a PayPal ones. I get those too. Here's an invoice. You owe $567 to this person. Okay. Ring this number now. And they put the number in a format that is not ASCII. Oh my God, get out. Get out. Get out. I'm going to have to bash you now, aren't I? Oh my God, he's ruining my clothes. Get out of my clothes. Oh, he's ruined my jacket. Oh no, it's not quite ruined. That's alright. But yeah. Oh yeah, the old fake delivery ones, I get those as well. Parcel on the way. Your parcel. The funny thing is, guys, like, I'm very careful what emails I use for certain things. So, let's wring these pants out. Can we wring them out? No, we can't wring them out. What the absolute fuck? We've got a floor zombie, boys. He's nomming on my toes. I guess he saw the Only Feet website and he got excited. And now he's down there on the toes. Look at that. Look, he's a toe fetish person. God damn Only Feet lovers. Get out of it. Get out. They're my feet. That's better. God damn creepers on the toes. Can't do anything today without creepers. No, everyone gets them. There's literally thousands of them every day. But yeah, just be careful, guys, with any of that stuff. Occasionally, they slip through your spam filter. But just, you know, common sense. You know, if you didn't order anything, there ain't going to be a parcel waiting for you. And if you did, they're going to use your personal details, not your email address name, you know? Just common sense stuff. Hold on, were we here before? No, I think this is a different town, isn't it? But yeah, there's so many online scammers out there. You got romance scammers, you got email scammers. Come on, zombie, I'm trying to put you in your garage for the night, so you stay warm. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Get your... Hello, zombie. This way, come on. No, the prince didn't need your help. Oh, I get those ones as well. I think older people probably do. Desperate people probably. But there's got to be a certain percentage that do it, otherwise they wouldn't send them, would they? Let's be honest. If it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. Come on then, mate. Come on. Goddamn Zambles. But yeah, I guess someone out there is clicking this stuff. I mean, it's too easy. It's too easy. It's like the old Microsoft ones. Your computer is infected with the infected with the virus. We're Microsoft. We're calling you up to help you fix your computer. No, you're not. Microsoft don't do that. And like the Elon Musk ones. Here, sign up on our website. Elon Musk says this is great for the crypto. The crypto scammers. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, they are literal POS. Exactly. POS people. If you're ever interested in learning about those scammers, there are websites out there that list them. And also, there's Kit Boger, I think his name is. There's a few of them on YouTube, and there's also a couple on Twitch who literally bait scammers. Scam baiting. It's literally they scam us, we scam them back, kind of thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, please pay me. Please transfer all your money, guys. Microsoft don't ever ring you. McAfee never ring you. Who needs McAfee anyway? All these scams. There's... it's just ridiculous. It's insane the amount there is anyway. But I'm glad you guys are smart. I mean, obviously being on Twitch, you're smart enough to work that out. So surely you're good enough to not fall for any of that rubbish. But I quite often get like the Nigerian prince ones, I think they call it. That's the name for the type of scam. Hello, I am a religious person from XYZ country, and I've got the sum of £80 million, and I need to transfer this money, and you can have half of this money if you just do this. Please send me your bank account so we can... You know what I mean? Like, no. Just no. Just don't share that shit. It's all a scam. Advance fee fraud, they call that one, I believe. Isn't it a 419 scam? That's the penal code in Nigeria for it. 419. Someone's going... Yeah, there's probably someone quiet in chat. You know, he's sending those emails out, or they're sending them out. You never know. Could be a lady, could be a gent, it could be a zombie. Who knows? This map's quite nice. Happy Christmas, welcome. Happy holidays. Hope you are doing well. So I think we've pretty much hit all four corners of this map. Almost. So it's not huge, this map, but it's pretty big. I'd say probably Livonia size. Something like Livonia, I'm guessing. I don't know if the Steam community page for it has the size. But this area is a lot more little villages, towns. There seems to be a good mixture of military stuff around. It's very pretty. Less water. Scan Discord codes. I'll tell you what though, I must admit, when I log into Steam and I don't have to put my password in by using a QR code from the app on my phone, I do love that shit. Same with Discord, just be careful. Anyone can make them. No, you don't generate them as such. There's a lot of information out there, but basically what you do, you get the terrain, so you can either do the terrain yourself using terrain making tools, like the up and down hills bit. But usually most people, what they do, they get something called QGIS. QGIS, I think it's called, Global Information System. It's from NASA. So basically this satellite imagery of the entire world. You go in, you draw a little box, you click a few buttons, you export the terrain from somewhere in the world, then you turn that into a map. So that part's quite easy. It's really, I've worked out how to do that. That's a piece of piss. That's literal easy mode. The hard bit comes, then you've got to put all the grass, the trees, the roads, all of this stuff on top of that. But getting the terrain is the easy part. If Musty Chapstick was here, he'd tell you the guy's name who's done some good tutorials, but all the information is out there. It's all easy to find, relatively easy. Now some of them will try and charge you for that information. Don't fall for it. It's all open information. It's free. But yeah. Hey Sate, how's it going? Welcome, guys. Sate, another streamer. Go and check him out. He usually does walks in nature and sausages with mustard in the Finland style. But it's a little bit too cold for that this time of year. Do we go? No, we're still not taking that. We're in a Norwegian map. Sate, look, it's kind of Norwegian based today. We haven't seen any players though, or heard any players. It's been very quiet. No, I was just saying you're another streamer. When it's summer. And he likes to barbecue sausages in the remote wilds of Finland and eat them with a lot of mustard. In the way that Finland people like mustard on their sausages. Nothing is too good. I have actually seen you cooking sausages in the snow before, I think. But yeah, he does like nature. But look, Norwegian flag again, boys. It's very, very patriotic. I think that's Norwegian flag. I'm sure it is. But yeah, definitely more hilly than Finland. Finland's a lot more flat. Lots of forest. Got angry granny coming at me. No granny. Ooh, peaches though. She does have some juicy peaches for me, which is kind of worrying. Also, we are bleeding. We should probably deal with that. In the middle of a road. Hook a diesel. Some people do enjoy using those diesel heaters. There's a lot of like diesel heater hacks on YouTube that have popped up that I've seen. We should probably eat this before it goes mouldy. Big lump of fat. Ugh. I don't think I could eat this in real life. I'm not really a fan of... Also, why is the bottom bit gone black? I'm not really a fan of eating huge lumps of fat like that. Although I believe in certain parts of the world, people eat whale blubber, which is just fat like that, don't they? Oh, the north part. You don't see much from the north in Finland. But you've also got Norway. Norway, like, goes right round, doesn't it? Like, it's weird how it's all laid out over there, how it's all split up between the countries. And you also get attacked by the wild boars from Russia. Comfortable or winter sleeping. Nice! Yeah, I looked on Sweden sandwiched in the middle, and you got Norway with all its hills, Sweden with... It's kind of a cross between the two, I think. But a lot of forest in Sweden. The poor Swedes. They're like the filling for the sandwich. They're like the cheese filling. You got the bread of Finland and Norway, and then the cheese filling of Sweden. Or jam, or whatever it is you put in your sandwiches. And I'm pretty sure all the Norwegians pop across the border to Finland and Sweden to stock up on their supplies. Because they're cheaper than Norway. Just go across the border, fill your car up with all your beer and whatever it is you're buying. And then back home. But yeah, we can't do that in the UK, unfortunately. It's a struggle to even go to France nowadays, I think. Unmolested land in the USA. Finland is also, they're quite cool. They let you roam across, like, land. In the UK, we can't do that. We can't just go and find a bit of land and go for a walk across it, or, you know, collect the berries from the forest floor, or that kind of thing, because it's all private. But yeah, in Finland, you're allowed to, like, roam around in a lot of places, and they have those, like, little camping areas with barbecues, like little sheds, and I think Norway have got those as well. Workout supplements and frozen meat. You stock up. Yeah, Norway's expensive price-wise, but the wages are good. I think the houses are cheap, but the living costs are expensive. But, you know, it's all proportional, isn't it? I think they've got the euro now in Sweden and Finland, I believe. Non-private land is free for everyone to travel. Yeah, see, in the UK, you can't do that. It's ridiculous. It's because I think like 1% of the country own like 90% of the land, and they keep it that way. They don't want anyone on that get off my land kind of thing. Oh, Sweden has krona, does it? Oh, damn it. Crowns or krona. I do know Norway has Finland has euros now. We have pounds still, British pounds, which are not worth nearly as much as they used to be. It's literal landlords. It's very... most of the land has been passed down the same families for hundreds of years as well. But yeah, this is why land and housing in particular in the UK is ridiculously expensive. You've got people who own thousands of acres, and they just own it forever. Basically, it just gets handed down and down and down. And yeah. I mean, I guess it's good for those people, but not for everyone else. Roam around. Nice, Canadians. Well, in America and Canada, you've got way more land than people, haven't you? Where in the UK, it's the other way round. We've only got a finite amount of land for all the people that are here. So the price has gone up. It's ridiculous. Like, if I want, for example, a one-bedroom apartment in the town where I live is around £350,000. And that's for nothing special. If you want a house, you're probably looking at least 500,000. Like £500,000 for like a 2-3 bedroom house. A basic house with nothing extra. If you want something nice, you're probably like 600,000-700,000 or more. It's crazy. If you want a big garden, yeah, you're probably looking million plus, couple of million. It's not too bad, actually. It's been pretty quiet just running around in DayZ, really. Exploring this new map. We tried a different map earlier, but it was a little bit too modded for me, so I left it. It had Pokemon cards in it, which, nothing against Pokemon, but I didn't think they need to be in DayZ. You won't get a jail cell for 300,000? Wow. Wow, okay, they're like, please return your old router so there isn't a charge. Please return your old router. They just sent me the same one like 3 times. I've already done it. I sent it yesterday when I went to the post office. God damn. Yeah, my old router from my previous ISP, they like, you've got to send it back or we're going to charge you £50. I don't remember ever agreeing to that when I got it. But I have sent it back. It was delivered yesterday. Well, sent yesterday. 48-hour delivery. But yeah, if you want property in London, oh my god, the prices in London are ridiculous. Some places, for a 4-bedroom house in one of the upmarket places, you're looking at multiple millions, like 50 million plus. Yeah, no one really does. You can't really live in a motorhome in the UK, because wherever you park it, you've got to pay tax or fees. And there isn't the facilities to, like, empty your toilet system and get fresh water. That's not really a thing. You have to pay. It's sneaky. But that's just how it is over here. Eat the rest of this food. Oh no, they are selling well, but it's only if you've got somewhere to put it. If you know what I mean. But there's all sorts of laws, like you can't just put a caravan in your garden and live in it. You know? They have all sorts of weird laws to stop all that. Like, I don't have a garden to put it in anyway. I live in a one-bedroom apartment. Tiny apartment. I wish I had 2 bedrooms, then I'd have a PC room. But, yeah, if you lived in a motorhome, for example, you'd have to park it in a lay-by somewhere on the public road and just keep moving all the time. Because if you're there for any length of time, someone will notice and you'll get moved on. But if you want to, you know, you might be able to park it up somewhere on someone's private land, like quietly. But you're not supposed to do it. But stealth camping is popular. I actually watch a couple of people on YouTube who do that. Stealth camping. A couple of guys. One of them was an ex-army guy. Left the army. Didn't find anywhere to live. So got himself a van. Converted it into a camper. And just drives around doing YouTube videos. There's quite a few people on YouTube actually do that now. It seems to be quite a popular thing. I don't know if our population is high. Populations are going to balance themselves out, so I wouldn't worry. Alright, guys, we found some big old military area. Look at this. It's like some kind of airfield or something. But yeah, populations will balance themselves out. At the moment, most European countries and Japan, a lot of places have got elderly populations, so there's going to be a bit of a drop. Because people aren't being replaced as fast as they're aging out of the population, if you know what I'm saying. Particularly with Japan. Japan's got a real problem with it. Even China, they're struggling now. They're literally paying people to have more babies because their population is dropping. Because no one can afford to have babies anymore. That's unfortunately a sad side effect. But yeah, it's happening all over the world. I think the only countries that are improving their populations are African countries at the moment. Pretty much everywhere else, their populations are dropping and aging and disappearing. Which is fine, that's just natural. But if costs go up, then people are less likely to have babies, aren't they? So people can't afford them, they can't afford houses, so it's like a... In some ways it's good for people who own the property, in other ways it's bad for people who want to start families and get a house and do all that stuff. Or balance out with your bank account. I wish my bank account would balance out from the negative to the positive. But hey ho. One day. Yeah, let's check out this military area, guys. This looks quite interesting. I guess it's an airfield because there's an ATC, but I don't see a big flat area. Is that a minefield sign up there? We have got a mine. We could leave here and give people a little surprise. Stop. Okay. Let's not go that way. It told me to stop, guys. This map is quite nice. I'm not going to lie, I haven't found any dodgy bits. The attention to detail is nice. There's been no weird, odd, funky bit. Oh, look, there's a radar station over there. There's been no glitchy bits, no missing bits, no floating trees or anything. Whoever's built this map, they've done a nice job. I'm just going to chuck that out there. We haven't found any weird glitches or anything. There was some missing... In one of the buildings, one of the third-party assets, zombies were running through the walls. But a lot of maps you often find half-done bits, and this is, so far, the quality of this is pretty much up there, ready to be released, I'd say. Thank you for the follow. Guys, don't forget to follow if you're new here as well. But, yeah, the quality of this is nice. I'm not seeing any obvious issues. Nice BMP stopping my entrance. Yes, it is stopping my entrance. Let's go round. Ah, here we go. I guess this is the airfield or parade ground. Quite a big airfield. But yeah, it's a nice map so far, guys. We've not found any glaringly obvious issues or bugs. Oh, damn you, DayZ. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in through the window. No. Not quite. Not quite. Too much glass, boys. I wish you could climb through windows in DayZ, like, officially. That would be so cool. You can in some windows, but the majority, no. It's a big old fat nope. You can get out of there, but you can't get in. Oh, Mercedes Sprinter again. Oh, another ACOG. That's two sorts of ACOGs we've found. We've got a 6 and a 4. I didn't realise there was 2 in the game. No, it's a nice map so far, guys. Search it out in the old DayZ launcher, see if you like it. Give it a go yourself. Combat sites. Maybe we'll find that mystical M4 today. Ooh, fishy treats. Om nom nom. Yeah, it's a shame the in-game map doesn't work though, or isn't very good quality-wise, so we could actually work out where we were. But I guess the more you play it, you'll soon work it out. It doesn't seem that huge a map to learn. Not like Churnerus, for example. Oh man, I need the sailines. Always need those. Oh, zombie. I don't want to start shooting. Where's my phone keep going? Wow, they texted me twice. They emailed me twice. Yes, ISP, I know. I've sent my router back. Just give up. Oh, Dylan K, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? I think I've seen you in the DayZ list, but I don't think I've been into your channel. Or not said anything in there anyway. And welcome Raiders. Hey Altman, how's it going? Welcome. Good ad break. Be right back. Has it literally just gone ad break? It hasn't told... Oh, it has. It should disable those when raids happen. But, yeah. We'll just wait here, boys, until the advert's over. If it's over yet. It should be over by now, surely. Can't be that long. Did I even look in... I'm too busy looking at chat. Hold on. I don't even think I looted this properly, did I? Let me loot properly. We don't really need any loot. We're just looking for an M4 at the moment. But, welcome, guys. I hope you are having a great day. It's almost, Christmas time. If you celebrate that jazz. Oh, what are those bullets? We'll take those. But look, we've got so much stuff. Too much stuff. No worries. Hey, Dr. Hose. Have a great Friday. Yep, you guys as well. Let's eat the rest of this dog food. Clear some space. Isn't it bad when you have to eat to clear space to grab more loot? Shall I put this down in here? That'll clear some space, won't it? Or should we put that somewhere else? I'm going to put that somewhere else, I think. Let's work our way round to the next lot of buildings. But yeah, we're playing a new map here. Exclamation mark map. We'll show you the link. I think it's called Arsteinen. I keep wanting to call it Arstein. But yeah, that's the wrong way of saying it, I think. And it's quite a new map, I think. I haven't really seen anyone playing it, but it's like set in Norway. So it's like a Norwegian-style map, but it's got like fjords and a lot of mountainous areas. And we've basically just been running around checking it out. It's been pretty quiet though. We haven't really bumped into any other players. We haven't even heard any gunshots. Hey, Altman. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Altman, for suggesting the raid as well. I don't know about my voice. Some people like it. I think it's potato, but hey-ho. What's this zombie doing? Come on. Let's get in the building. Come on. You're wearing no pants. Come in here. That's not what I usually say to people wearing no pants, obviously. Oh, they can't come in. I guess the step is too much for them. Come on. There we go. I would be scared if this guy turned up in those hot pants. Like, bro. No. Just no. Beautiful flag. Yeah, I don't know what the little black bit is on it, but that's definitely Norwegian. Although the wind looks kind of weird on it. But yeah, I think it's the first time I've ever played on a Norwegian-based map, or a style map. I want that, but... oh man, I've got so much stuff. Oh, we can't clean the shotgun, can we? We haven't really used the SKS to need to clean it, so I can do that. Grab that shizzle. Well, I thought that was a suppressor then. I thought we were going to get some good stuff. Take those. Hey Rockefeller, how's it going? Are you from Norway then, Dylan? Well, you should definitely play this map. It's out there in the server browser. If you guys are from Norway. Nice. I've got a mod who's from Norway. We have quite a few Norwegian people in. We have Finland. Well, we get all sorts of people in from all over the place. But we do have a mod who's Norwegian. Who's probably busy at work now. Occasionally I make him do work. Like mod work. He doesn't like that. Hey, Soap, how's it going? Welcome. So, yes, Norwegian map, first time. I'm trying to try out all the maps out there at the moment. So we did a Knoll Cart. I don't know if you've seen that. Fresh Spawn guys have set up like a server for Christmas. And it's got like Krampus on it. It's got like gingerbread men that are like 6 inches tall, but kick your butt. Loads of crazy things. It had Thor's hammer in it as well, which I had the other day. We're going to flank around this airfield and come in from the other side and check it out. Am I Irish? I'm not Irish. And I haven't killed any players today, I don't think. But we haven't died today either, I don't think. Or did we die? Have we died? I don't know. Yesterday we had lots of deaths. Knoll Cart, yes. I was on that one. Not yesterday, day before, I think. And it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of weird stuff on that map. I think it's Mel Cart, but Christmas version. So it's all covered in snow, and there's big spiders. That was the first thing that tried to eat me, a huge spider. Little gingerbread men. Elves throwing presents at me. There was a big bad Santa. There was the Krampus. And apparently there's other stuff which we haven't even seen yet. It is insane. Chernarus has fallen. Sometimes. If it's heavily modded though, I'm not usually that into it, in all fairness. I'm not like one that likes the deathmatch servers. I don't mind deathmatch servers if that's all they are, but I'm not a huge player for heavily modded, no stamina traders, that kind of thing. I prefer like more vanilla. Got a couple of bunkers there as well. We might have to just run across. I mean, it is an awful long way around the airfield. But I don't think I've played Chernarus Has Fallen. I'm not sure which one NHF is, but I've heard of Chernarus Has Fallen before. CHF. I guess it's Nemausk Has Fallen, isn't it? Military air, no access. Okay. We're just going to ignore that. Yeah, I prefer the survival aspect of DayZ, but I mean, it all depends. This one's basically vanilla. Ah, right, okay, I didn't know that. We will have to check them out. We check out different servers every day, so we don't have any one particular server that we stick to. We played Bitterroot a couple of days this week as well. We played some Winter Churnerus, one of the Zero servers I think it was. But yeah, we play all the servers basically. But there's so many, it would take me literally 4 or 5 years to go through all the DayZ servers and play on every one of them. Maybe we'll find an M4 over there, guys. We'll find out. But guys, definitely go and check out Dylan K. Check out their content. More Norwegian streamers to watch. And I'll have to give you a follow as well. Hold on. I can do that from here, I think. There we go. But yeah, I haven't really played much Namalsk this year, to be honest. I played a lot of Namalsk when it first came out. And I kind of, I don't know, not burnt out on it, but it's a very, I don't know, aggressive map. Which is fun sometimes, but when you die over and over and over and over and over, which is normal DayZ, I tend to take a break from that. But it's all good fun, guys. This is what DayZ's about. And also, if none of you, if any of you are missing DayZ, like you don't own it, it's half price. Get in there, grab it while it's cheap. Cheapest it's been for a long time. Hey, Killsan, how's it going? Welcome. Come on, we got to find an M4 soon. Something juicy. The SKS is fine. The shotgun's fine for zombies and wolves, but you know, we want something a little bit better. I've got so many of these mags and bullets now. I must have about 200 rounds of M4 ammo. I think we went in that one, didn't we? Yeah, we've yet to find an M4. I haven't found an AKM either. We did find a drum mag earlier, but I just emptied it and kept the mag. So I don't even know if they're spawning on this map. Unless someone else has got them all, of course. They're quite rare loot. Well, no M4 for me today, I guess. Oh, there's a couple more over here. We'll take those. It's a little bit damaged, but you can stick them on a stack somewhere, and they should be better. One there. Man, we're so running out of space here. Too much stuff. If there is ever such a thing. Scope, no thanks. Which way we can get out of here? This way, I guess. We already looked there, didn't we? You said you have a negative bank balance. Here's my taken life. You approach a combination of my PhD at the age of 30. You're not burdened. You're a source of income. Life is hardcore. Well, Synchro, you never know what's going to happen in your life. You can't really predict it. Things change all the time. You know, what you plan today might not happen tomorrow. Sometimes it does, though. But well done on getting your PhD. What's that noise? I don't think there's any Santa things on here. I heard a weird noise then over there. Almost like musical whistling, but not. Very weird. Well, not much in here. A couple of bunkers over there. We missed those on the way past. I didn't realise there were bunkers there. Wonder if they've got loot. Also, we've heard a few chopper crashes and gas bombs, but I haven't seen where they've actually landed on this map. But no, we'll have to visit Chernarus Has Fallen or Namalsk Has Fallen, because I believe it is more hardcore survival. I'm pretty sure. And Knoll Cart we're going to have to redo as well, because I want to find the bunker. Apparently there's a bunker on it, but I've no idea where it is. Also, I'd like to try out the train mod that's just been released. What is it called? Hype Train. Which looks kind of cool. You won't have 200 bullets, that's for sure. Well, hello. Yeah, what do we drop, boys? I mean, that's a single shotty, isn't it? It's not... it's okay. And I guess it's the closest we've got to an M4. I mean, I don't actually know if that works with a 60-round mag, to be honest. I wonder if it does. Let's just, for science. Okay, so that does work with a 60-round mag, but we don't have a scope. That's the bad thing. Burst fire. You reckon 5.56, but the SKS rounds are stronger. And we've got lots of both. And loads of shotgun ammo. Well, you can see we've got shed loads of all those ammos. And we've got loads of Mosin ammo as well, and Winchester ammo, because I wasn't sure what gun was going to turn up. I've no idea, Prim. We've literally done a circle around the map. So I have no idea. There was people on here when I joined. It wasn't full to the top, but it's not a hugely busy, like a hugely high player count server. It's a smaller server, I think, because they're based on the map. See, 60 mag, burst fire. The thing is, no scope. I kind of need to keep a scope. Maybe we drop the shotgun, but the shotgun is really useful for the wolves, because there's a lot of wolves on this. So, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to put my hip pack back. My hip pack back, even. That was hard to say. Oh, and guys, don't forget to sub to my YouTubes. We're trying to get 1,000 subs and I think 3,000 hours watch time, which we're slowly doing. True. Well, the shotty is a nice one-shot for the wolves, and I like it. Because you can wait till they get really close, and you're not spamming bullets everywhere, but... the shotgun's ideal for, like, room clearing and stuff, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, we could go back and grab it. We might do. I was really hoping for an M4 to use the ACOG with. We've got a scope for it and everything. What a place to have a water well, eh? Another SAM system S300s or whatever it is, S400s. Well, we know where there is a gun we can use. We can go back and get. I mean, I could triple carry, but I really don't like to do that because generally, when you need to melee or melee a zombie, it becomes awfully a pain in the butt. A very quick pain in the butt. And you end up dropping a gun, running away from it, forgetting it. And there's a perfect condition one. It's like the game wants to give me that gun, isn't it? It is trying to give me the gun. Like twice now. Okay, let's do the ladder quickly. I haven't found any bears on this map, actually. PSO scope. Now, where's my SVD, please? We've pretty much almost looted. There's a couple of bunkers left. I might triple carry just for a little bit for now. I'm not seeing anything up there. Let's just triple carry for now. Hello? Right. We will triple carry it just for a little bit, guys. And then we'll make a decision before we leave the airfield. Once we finish looting. Because there's more loot to go. True. I haven't... Oh my god, it's got a jet in it, boys. Oh, I've not seen one of these. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I don't know what type of jet that is. I've no idea, to be honest. Is it a Russian SU something or other? SU-25? I use regular launcher. It just works. Fresco. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the ZSA launcher, but it is a little bit pay to win. So... that's the only thing I don't like about that launcher. Server owners can pay to promote their server in it. And also, when I have used it, I've had nothing but issues with mods. Mods not synchronizing properly, but then I've heard stories of it being the other way around. Mods not synchronizing in the official one, so... you know, you can install them both at the same time. But for me, personally, I like the normal DayZ official launcher. It just works. Pretty much at the end of the airfield now, guys. But you use which one you works for you. I believe there's another couple of other ones as well being developed, but I don't think they're out yet. Yet another DayZ launcher or something is called. One of them's called, and I think there was a Moon DayZ launcher. It had a weird name. I can't say if they're good or bad because I've never seen them. Right, the only one we haven't checked is this building here now. Another jet as well. Yeah, see, that's the problem I had. Mods wouldn't sync. Nearly all the time, the mods didn't sync properly. So, I kind of gave up on it. And the official one, I've never had a problem syncing mods. Ever. It just works. So... and actually, recent patch, they improved the official one a lot more. Like, it updates in the background and stuff now. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice little present for the next visitor. What is that? Is that an ammo box? Hold on, is that like a proper legit DayZ ammo box? Oh my god, when was the last time you saw one of these? Guys, I don't even remember the last time I saw one of these in game. My god, that's been years since I've seen one. That's rare loot, if ever there was some. At a disco. What, on the airfield? Do you have a sauna, Sate? I'm pretty sure all Finnish people have saunas, don't they? You're just waiting for me to get shot. I don't think anyone's here. I don't know if anyone's explored this far on the map. I mean, we were on the map a good couple of hours before we came across it. But yeah, I have not seen a proper DayZ ammo box in a long time. They used to be pretty common. I hate these towers. On the way down, you've got to crouch walk, otherwise you end up getting wrecked, basically. Relaxing in the sauna in a couple of hours, nice. Are there I've not seen any drivable vehicles, Prim, not at all. I mean, maybe someone's got them all, but no. We've not seen any. So, boys, I guess... Which gun do we drop, eh? I guess it's going to have to be the shotgun. Keep the range, use this for close. The other one for range, because it's got a scope. Friday sauna. Vanna, are you a sauna user as well? I've used a sauna like in the local health centre or leisure centre with swimming pool and all that. They had a jacuzzi and a sauna and a steam room. I found it really hard to breathe in them. I mean, I'm sure you get used to it, but it was just so hot and it was like breathing steam in the steam room. It's in your Finnish blood. But I think like all apartments, don't like every apartment come with a sauna. That'd be amazing to get that kind of thing in the UK. I mean, we wouldn't really use it, but we'd probably have to then jump into ice cold lakes, because I'm pretty sure you do that every year as well, don't you? Now, is it midsummer? You all jump in ice cold lakes after having many, many beers. Really? Sweden has more saunas? Oh, is that fighting talk between Sweden and Finland now? We've got more saunas than you. No, you haven't. We have. More people. I guess that makes sense. More people. I could take the ammo. I guess we'll take the ammo purely because we're going to be dumping the shotgun now. So, goodbye, Mr. Shotgun, and however many stacks of bullets we've got for it. Someone might be lucky and find this. They're going to... Wow, they're going to be very excited if they find all this loot. All these shotgun rounds. Which I no longer need. That's a lot of loot, really, isn't it? It is quite a lot of loot. But I can't triple carry. Hey, Jemmy, how's it going? Welcome. How's your stream going? I think you were playing Call of Duty earlier, weren't you? Is it Warzone? Let's whack that down there. My God, it's raining. It's the first time it's rained. Is that a... That might be a drivable car. Fins are better. Oh, knives wear out. You know, you got to have a spare for dealing with those zombies, Mescalitos. So it's twice as many people. So this is a drivable car. So, Prim, yes, there is a drivable car. Here is one. It's not in very good condition. But yes, there is a drivable car on this map. First one we've seen. But yeah, I go through those knives quite quickly. How weird is that? You say, is there drivable cars and literally one turns up a minute later? Just a few parts. You haven't seen me drive a car. If we were to drive that, we would be crashing everywhere. I guarantee it. I guess someone crashed it there for whatever reason, and that's why it's in that bizarre position. But yeah, if you'd seen me drive a car, you'd understand why I don't bother with them, or with building bases. Nice. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock already. Wow, we've been streaming 5.5 hours already, guys. Yeah, I think we did 1 hour on the Northmen server. That was the first one we played today. What's this? Hold on, have we found some kind of docks and radar system? I can't believe it's raining, though. Some kind of radar and some... I don't know what that is over there. Some kind of radio tower as well. And some weird thing. Looks almost like ship. Maybe it's a ship. Or boat. I know, Dimitri. I was starving earlier, and that was like 3 hours ago, and now I'm not hungry anymore. We've worked through it. It's alright, I got food after the stream, and I might go to the shops, because being Christmas, everything shuts soon, doesn't it? So I probably need to get more supplies in, so that I'm not starving. What's that? There's a big building down there, and another radio tower. I thought we'd seen all this map, but we haven't. There seems to be a load more that we've gone past. I actually want to install Warzone again. It was quite funny. One of my videos the other day on YouTube, like all I'm putting on there at the moment is clips from my stream and streams. So if you miss any, they're on YouTube or they're on Twitch. You can watch them on either, wherever you want. But we, I did a video and one of the first comments was, play Warzone. So I kind of might have to install Warzone and give it a go. I haven't played it. That looks like a railway, a monorail, almost. Like a magnetic railway. I don't know if they have one of those in Norway. Unless it's some weird, fancy looking building, like a bond layer. The radar station and the anti-aircraft again. Okay. Which do you install it on, Jemmy? Because I was asking chat this earlier. And I know it's on Steam now, but it used to be really easy to access on Battle.net, because I have Battle.net for Overwatch. So I'll have to install it on Steam and see how it is. If I've got enough space, that is, because it's a ridiculous... Oh my god, Jemmy, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome. Guys, Jemmy is another streamer. Feel free to go and check her out. It is a monorail. What on earth is a monorail doing here? A very bizarre one piece of a monorail. Oh my god, we got... Oh, it's another whole new... Oh my god, look at this! There's a whole city down here! Jesus! It's huge! Well, that's going to take a little bit of time to explore, isn't it? How did we miss this part of the map? I'm interested in the monorail, though. No worries. Thank you for subbing, and enjoy the rest of your day. Crash over there somewhere. I don't see it, I can hear it. Wonder if the chopper crashes are dropping M4s. Guys, we're going to have to go and look for this chopper crash, just purely because we just heard it. And maybe we'll get lucky and find the M4 that we've been dreaming of all day. Because then we get our range back as well. M4 with an ACOG is nice. Ooh, what's the epic game today? If let's have a look in the old Discord. Oh no, that's Cave Blazers on COG. Great Old Games or whatever it's called. It's too early for the epic game. It doesn't come out till 4. But no, this is pretty. I've seen Norway. I've seen some streams of Norway. There's like a muscle man, Nut he's called, KNUT. He's from Norway. He sometimes streams outside in Norway. And there was a couple of others who do fishing. I think they run a salmon farm in Norway. I can't even pronounce the name. But, like, they're called, like, Viking men. It's, like, two guys who are, like, I don't know, middle-aged, I guess. Both with big beards, live in a house and run a salmon farm. Another game ad. Yeah, it's always the way, Evil Din. I've got, like, I must have 400 games on Epic Games, and I've only ever played, like, one game on there. I think I played Satisfactory on there, because I got given a key, and when it first came out, it was on Epic Games Store. Oh, you know where? I think that it's going to be on the bloody airfield, isn't it, that chopper crash? Probably. But yeah, I've got so many games on Epic Games Store, but you might as well add them, hadn't you? If they're free, just add them. Every Thursday, 4 PM UK time, free game. You know, and then you'll never run out of games to play. I'll be ruined. Yeah, I don't think I can afford it. Maybe I need to find myself a rich Norwegian lady. Someone who earns like 5 times what an English person does just in Norway. You've got good internet. You've got warm houses. Like, what more do I need? Good food, good internet, good PCs. That'll do me. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll go to Norway and Finland. I'd like to go to Finland as well. Maybe Sweden. I don't know why I said Sweden like that. 2,000. Wow, no, we're not doing that. I've got nothing like that at this precise moment in time. £2,000. You could go to the Maldives for a week for that, couldn't you? Hold on, we've just double backed. And I don't see any smoke from a helicopter. I didn't see anything. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's give up on the helicopter. I thought it was close, but I can't see it. Okay. Someone must be on that airfield, because those bombs only come in when there's armed people in the area. I'm pretty sure that's how they're triggered. So I think that was the airfield getting gassed. So there must be another player over there. Pretty sure, behind the scenes, that's how this game works. Is that another car down there? Travel to Lapland, Norwegian or otherwise, at the distance and gasoline costs. Oh yeah, Norway, apparently. They were saying it was £2.70 a litre for gas, I think, the other day in chat. Hey Elmar. Yeah, this is the map we're playing at the moment, guys. It's based on Norway, or that type of area, and it's a nice map. It seems to be very well polished. No problems with it. Everything works. We've only found one issue with a third-party asset where zombies were running through the building, but that's because there wasn't like hitboxes on the building. This is where I wish I had my shotgun. There we go, over there. Where are you, Mr. Wolf? We could do with some more food, actually, I guess. Try and get into a clearing so they can't get up on me. Oh yeah, if you're staying in a hotel, I'd imagine it'll cost you a fortune. But then, it's probably the same price as London, isn't it? To stay in London, it's extortionately expensive. Estonia? Never been to Estonia. I don't think I've seen any streams from Estonia either. I've seen a stream from Latvia before. Funnily enough, when I was looking at making a DayZ map, I actually found an island between Estonia and Latvia, which I was going to do it on, but the island was too small. And then I found one that was too big and very boring, because it was just sand and open. But yeah, I was trying to find an island to do an island map. So all the pretty women are in Estonia. I'm sure everywhere has pretty women, guys. Pretty ladies, pretty gentlemen, the world over. I'm sure they're everywhere. Oh, here they come. Oh my god, they're actually flanking, boys. go. Oh, missed. I should aim, really, shouldn't I? I should aim. Well, that's 13 bullets wasted. How much room have we got? We've got some room for some steaks. I think we can fit a few steaks in. Yeah, let's go. Might as well. Shame to waste them. Sometimes one of them, if you kill the master one, or the leader of the pack, as it were, sometimes the others will run away, but you've got to work out which one's the master one. So it's easier to just kill them all. But if they do run away, they then come back and attack you again later. They never totally go away. At least in my experience. Right, so we've got loads of meat now. Squeeze one more bit in there. There we go. We are meated up. Lived in Australia for 5 years. I'm sure Australia has beautiful women as well. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I'm weird. I literally have no personal possessions. Think of, like, Dexter and an empty house with nothing. No pictures, nothing. That's me. But less serial killer-like. Yeah, every country has beautiful women. But no, as far as I know, they don't tame. There could be modded servers out there where those kind of things happen. Australia. Australia is actually quite a nice place to live, apparently. It's got a good quality of life. But then again, so does Finland. I think Finland is supposed to be the happiest country on Earth. Or who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? No one does. But yeah, I believe Finland's supposed to be the happiest country in the world. Apparently. What's the cost of living in Estonia, Evil Din? Is it high cost of living, or is it good value? Because the UK is ridiculously expensive at the moment. But then a lot of places around the world, after COVID, everything has got more expensive everywhere, hasn't it? What kind of building is this? Oh, it looks like the prison building. Except, oh yeah, Australia has the bugs and things that are going to eat you while you sleep. And you got to be careful when you sit on the toilet and put your shoes on. And basically anything where creepy crawlies can go. Yeah, that's one bad thing about Australia. Europe average. Definitely cheaper than the UK. Well, the UK is ridiculously expensive. I'm not joking. Danger noodles and nopes. Danger noodles. Is it though? I don't know. I guess there's happy and sad people everywhere you go. Interesting. I don't know why. I thought that was a player crouched down. And like, why would a player be crouched down looking like a backpack? Lamass? That's got ammo we need, hasn't it? We'll have that. Thank you very much. How is usually expensive? Food, power, gas, cars. Pretty much everything. Internet's quite cheap. Mobile phones are quite cheap. Well, I guess they're quite cheap, but power is particularly expensive at the moment. But then I don't know what it costs where you are. It's around 40 pence a kilowatt, so almost £0.50 just on power per kilowatt hour at the moment. But for example, I know Norway has a lot of hydro, so it's cheaper, but most electric in the UK is generated via gas, which is really the way they pay for power in the UK. It's a scam. They basically pay the most expensive price even if it's generated by, for example, hydro or wind or solar. We still have to pay the companies the most expensive price. It's a broken market. £1.69. Now, petrol's about £1.50 at the moment. Diesel's about £1.60. But that's come down in the last month, I'd say. So I put diesel in my car yesterday, and it was about £1.60 a litre. We should probably... what else can we use? We've got loads of rice. Let's eat some of that. But just bit of everything. It's all gone up. Like our food has gone up like 25% in the last year. And it's not really come back down. It's stopped going up so much. Well, it's cheap at the moment, but... You know, a few months back it was a lot more. But I guess it depends. Finland is spread out further than the UK. So I guess you do a lot more miles. I've literally got the same car as you, but mine's diesel as well. And I just had to spend a fortune on it to keep it on the road. I had to buy new headlights. One of my springs had cracked. It had new front brakes and discs. And I think it's had a new clutch as well. So, yeah, that cost a lot. I don't actually know how much yet because I'm waiting for the bill. But I think it was 670 they wanted just for the spring, the headlights, without the rest of it. So that'll be interesting when that bill comes in. But yeah, stupid car. But it is ridiculously old now. It's like 17 years old, so that's very old for a car in the UK. But I think everyone's keeping their cars longer nowadays. Cars are crap. Yeah, they are when they break. Yeah, mine's 2007, so we're only a year apart, but... It's like, the other day, my aerial fell off the back of my car. You know the aerial on the roof? It fell off. It, like, snapped in two and broke off. So I need to fix that. I mean, the radio still works, but... I kind of need to get a new aerial. Just to make it look better. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird things. The headlights, you know, sun affects headlights. The UV rays kill your headlights. That's why I needed new headlights. They weren't broken or anything. They just faded and they couldn't be polished anymore. And I've no idea how much the clutch cost. I'm guessing like 300 or so for a clutch. But it's the first clutch the car's had. It's only done 85,000 miles, which isn't very many miles for a car of 17 years old. So, yeah. It's not too bad, I guess. We're getting loads of ammo. But, yeah. They were too far gone. So basically you can polish it's for the last 5 or so years, every year when it comes to its yearly test, I had to get the headlights polished. But yeah, after a certain point you can't polish them anymore. You need to replace them. So I don't know how much they cost. 281,000 kilometres. I don't know what that's in miles. What's that? Probably 150,000 miles? Something like that. Yeah, it is simpler and it's cheaper as well. Unfortunately, where I live, I don't have anywhere to put a bicycle. And I live upstairs. I don't have a lift or anything to lift one up. I literally wouldn't even be able to have an electric car here. I'd like an electric car one day. Oh my god, look, the monorail goes through the town, guys. Look at that. That's insane. Like a mono... So which Norwegian town has a monorail? I kind of want to get up on there and wander down it. But there's also the rest of this military up here I want to check out. ST 174. See, that's my... When I bought my Yaris, Toyota Yaris. Good cars, Toyotas. It's about my 5th Toyota in a row. I bought my dad one at the same time, and his one he used a lot more because it went from him to my sister, to my stepmum, and it went round the family, that one. And that one had done about 168,000 miles when he gave it to his neighbour. That car's still going. That one had a new clutch, new headlights on it as well. But I got 2 of them at the time when I bought them. But yeah, those little Toyota engines, they're good for 160,000 miles before you need to do a timing chain. So hopefully whoever's got it now has done the chain, because it's probably overdue. See, I hear mixed things about Kias. I think the latest ones are really good, but if you get a little bit of an older one, there can be issues. But I've always had Toyotas, so I just like them and they work, you know. How many fuel pumps? None. In my Toyota, I've had 2 new batteries, which is normal for a 17-year-old car. I had a starter motor, that was done last year. So after 16 years, a starter motor, and it had an alternator. So 1 alternator, 1 starter motor, and now a clutch, a spring, 2 headlights. Oh, and new brake discs. But they're consumables. But it's never had a fuel pump. Don't. You'll probably jinx me. It'll probably need a fuel pump next week now. Let's creep round. Settings. Yeah. Just normal stuff. 1 clutch, 1 starter, 1 alternator. So you've literally had a starter and an alternator as well. So I guess that's... I mean, at age, a 16-year-old car, things are going to break, guys. If it was a Ford and it was 16 years old, it would probably be in the scrapyard by now, in all fairness. Oh, and mine's starting to rust a bit as well underneath, because it's never been treated underneath like that. You put that goopy tar stuff underneath, don't you, with some cars? But yeah, that was never done on mine, so it started to rust. But, you know, 17-year-old car, that's what happens, isn't it? They rust. But for example, 10 years ago, or 20 years ago, a 17-year-old car would have been in the scrapyard by now. So they do last longer than they used to. Yeah, we get salt in the UK as well. But apparently the mechanic said mine's worth about £3,000. I thought it was worth £1,000. But apparently it's still worth £3,000. And he said if I'm going to keep it, I need to do the underneath to stop the rust. So that was his only recommendation of other stuff to do on it. Everything else has been done. Yeah, the roads in the UK are bad. I reckon that spring that went on mine was probably due to a pothole. Because our roads are full of holes. And I did pop a tyre a few years back on a pothole. So it might have been done then. Or it might have damaged the spring back then. You never know. My Toyota, I think, was made in Japan. But it depends. Some are made in France, some are made in Japan. Next to the rear wheel. Is there? Oh yeah, the swinging arm or something, I think it is, where the suspension goes. Yeah, because it fills up with water. I know exactly what you mean, and I think that was the part they said needed doing. Need to rub it down and paint it with black stuff. Or, you know, the tar stuff. Yeah, Land Rovers are worth a fortune now. My dad had one for a bit. He had a 3.5 litre V8 turbo Jan speed or something in it. But the engine blew up, so it went off the road. It's still parked up. It's been parked up like 10 years, so I imagine that is very rotten nowadays. But yeah, he had one of those, a short wheelbase. He bought it from an airfield, and they used to use it to scare off the birds on the airfield. So basically, it was never used. It had a really low mileage, and all it ever did was go flat out up and down an airfield all its life. That's why it was a fast one. So it could go between the planes, which is kind of weird. Made in France? Yeah, the French ones aren't as good as the Japanese ones. Because I had another Yaris, the old shape one, the curvy looking one, before. And I also got my dad one of those. And his one was a French one and mine was a Japanese one. And he had no end of issues with his one. And my one was fine, it just worked. But yeah, there's definitely... They put them together differently, don't they? The workmanship is very much better in Japanese cars than, for example, European... In my experience, not all European cars. Some European cars are great. But yeah, the workmanship is better, I think. Wow, that's a classic car. That's probably worth a lot of money now. 1974 Fiat. I wouldn't mind a classic car, but I value reliability over the classicness. I mean, it would be good in the UK. Classic cars are free. There's no car tax on them. And they don't have to have yearly safety checks, which is really weird. But yeah, if you have a classic car, you don't have to look after it nearly as much as you would a normal car. Which is kind of odd, but there we go. We got a 42, yeah. The patrol jacket is waterproof, guys, compared to the hunting one, which isn't. We could drink that dirty water. We could actually utilise that. Didn't I have somewhere to hang one on? Did we have a belt? No, we didn't have a belt. Oh, my shoes are a little bit ruined, so we need to look for new shoes. Okay. Yeah, well, that is the problem. With modern cars, I don't know how it's going to be in 10 or 20 years with all these electric cars and the screens. Because, guys, if you've ever owned a mobile phone, your screen, or a monitor even, after 10 years, your monitor will get ghosting, it will go weird, it won't work as properly, you're going to get dead pixels. Now, cars with all these digital screens in them, that's going to happen to them. So I do wonder what's going to happen when your dashboard stops working. Because that's not going to be cheap to fix. I'd imagine. A rat rod. A 210 Prius. A Mercedes diesel with a turbo. Wow, okay. I like diesel cars personally, because they're economic for me anyway, but they're not very good emissions-wise. And they are getting banned soon in the UK. I want to go up on this thing up here. We need to find a way to get up there, boys. Somehow there's got to be a way. This town is massive. Yeah, I mean, the LCD panel itself can be cheap, but is fitting it going to be cheap, you know? Like these Tesla cars, I believe they're starting... The screens in those are starting to fail. You know, because they've been out a good while now. Yeah, if you're smart enough to understand an old fact, what the heck is this? Look at this. It's like a prison or something. Look at that wall. Yeah, if you're able to fix your own car, obviously a lower tech car is way easier to fix than something brand new, covered in computers. What kind of building is this? This is freaky looking, isn't it? I wonder if it's got shoes. It's got a shotty. The heck are those? Just cupboards? But yeah, obviously an older fashioned, more simple car will be way cheaper to maintain. Like, I know someone who's got an Audi, and it's not a particularly new one, but they've got LED headlights, and I think it was £2,000 for a headlight. And apparently that was a good price for it. To replace a headlight that failed. And also now they link headlights to the car computer. So, if you get a new headlight, you can't just fit one in. It has to be programmed to work with your car. Which is kind of weird. But yeah, I guess it's just modern technology, isn't it? Modern fangled technology? What's that about, eh? All that stuff we don't know. I'm definitely getting frame drops in this town. My PC's like, no, too many assets for you. No thanks. Oh my god, more wolves. Go on, give me some shoes or something. Oh my god, an old Mercedes? 2,100 for a window wiper motor. That's insane. See, I could never afford a car like that. I struggle to look after the car I've got at the moment. But, it's like one of the cheapest cars you could get at the time. Like, efficiency-wise and, maintenance. Goddamn wolves, boys. We need a leather repair kit or a pair of shoes. Quite rapidly. VWT4, that's a transporter, isn't it? It's the old camper, is it? I kind of like those. I like VWs. I wouldn't mind a transporter van. I think their T5 was the one I like. Like with the diesel engine. 4x4 synchro one if they do. Oh my god, we just found water. I actually need water. So that's a good thing. Ziv knows. What do they know, boys? What do they know? This is like some really dystopian type of building, isn't it? It's like something from Big Brother. Oh, I should have a stretch. Hey, Pico, as well. Welcome. Nice to see first-time chatters. Oh, no, the TSI motors, they're very much... don't they blow up a lot? From what I've heard, and they drink a lot of oil. Or am I thinking of a different one? Yeah, I'm sure when they came out, those engines weren't very good. And they drink oil and they get piston slap and they fail. They used them in Skodas for a while as well. Medical building here. There's a lot of effort gone into this map, guys. Shed load of effort. Those wolves are getting annoyed. Look at that! Kitchens and bathrooms! Oh my god. You scared me, zombie. Show me where the shoes are. Obviously you have no shoes, do you? No. Look at this! Oh my god. We've got a lady. We've got a hairdressing shop, I guess. A transparent glass. That's kind of cool. I like new assets in DayZ. It gives you a new feeling. Bitty Klein... Do not park here, I'm guessing that means. Something like that. A little cafe there. That's cool, isn't it? My frames are really struggling at the moment. We might as well take it. Waste not, want not. Distribution head. See, I'm not a massive expert. Oh, God. I'm not a massive expert at cars. I could probably do some basic stuff, but... How many zombies have we just attracted? Where's the other wolf? Is he hiding behind the bus stop? He's going to ninja me, isn't he? Hold on, is that hole in the ground? Oh my god, guys, look. Oh my god, there's underground. Oh no, I want to go down there. Why does that ladder not work? Oh yes, it does. Oh my god, I like underground stuff. Oh boys, it's getting dark. Oh shit, it's getting very dark. We're going to have to use a glow stick. Actually, you've had high gamma for like hours and no one's told me. I've turned the gamma back to normal now. We're in the dark. Because, yeah. Makes perfect sense. Oh my god, how long is this ladder? Oh shit, boys. Where's my glow stick? Glow stick? Where are you? You're there, on my vest. Hey, what? No, that's on my backpack, isn't it? There we go. Let's explore the dark, shall we? Well, I guess this last guy didn't appreciate the joy of undergroundness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huge underground area. How cool is this? Oh, we're so gonna get lost down here and die, aren't we? It's insane. I love underground stuff in DayZ. There should be a lot more of it. I wonder what we're gonna find. Let's go left. I'm just sticking to the left wall at the moment like a rat in a maze. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, man. Does it help you to talk to us? I don't know, I just talk. I just waffle. Talk rubbish. That's the life of a streamer. Just talking to yourself in your own house. No idea if anyone's out there. Hello? What the absolute heck? What the blazes happened there? Did we just go through some kind of weird floatiness? That was weird. Okay, so that's the first bug we found in the map. There's a little bit of invisible water here you have to swim through. It's fine. It's fine though, boys. It just gets you wet, that's all. Trippy. Oh my god, there's even more down. We found a secret bunker. Oh my god. Oh, please, can we get out? Does that work? See, if I risk it, are we going to get out of here if we go down there? Oh, yes, the ladder works. Okay. Oh, my God. The heck? That's not a player, is it? That's kind of scary. Okay. Little bit of graffiti down here. Someone always gets down here first, don't they? With the old graffiti. Spooky little place, boys. Spooky place. Oh man, you could have a nice little base down here, couldn't you? Lock the door up. No one would even know. I'm totally lost now. I don't know which way we came down here. Oh. That's the floaty bit. Let's go this way then. Oh, what was that? Chris Attempts, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, how are you doing, sir? Alright, go and check out Chris Attempts. He plays a DayZ. He does play other games as well. Oh my god, let's go down further, shall we? The best potato. I don't know about the best. We're certainly a potato, though. Welcome to this map. We've discovered... We went down a ladder in the town, and we've discovered this underground area. And I'm just exploring. I'm getting totally lost. It's huge, guys. Welcome. Alexa, a Lucas, a Boosted, and Weed, welcome. But yeah, we found this ladder. We went down it like an idiot, and we keep finding strange things. Oh my god, this is like one of the bunker things, isn't it? Is this a bunker? I think we found some kind of secret bunker, but I don't think we can get in it. Damn it, it looks like the thing in Livonia where you put the punch card in, doesn't it? Oh my god. How cool is that? I found a secret bunker, guys. Hey, Average, welcome. Yeah, this is the map we're playing on at the moment, by the way. It's a community-made map. And so far, it's pretty good. We haven't found any bugs or anything. We just found a weird little glitch with swimming when you didn't need to be swimming. But yeah, we found this underground area, which I didn't even know was in it. The map is set in like Norway. So I don't know if Norway has underground bunkers under its city. But this is pretty cool. We've only got a glow stick, but hopefully it will last us and we're not going to die down here. But yeah, it's a nice little map so far. Oh, dead ends, dead ends. So we're in a dead end now. Yeah, it's out there on a server. It's vanilla. Oh, nice. Is it massive? I didn't know what size it was. I thought it was kind of Livonia size, but I think the more I play it, the bigger it's getting. You know what I mean? I went round the edges earlier and then we'd missed a huge, massive town, which we found now. But no, it's quite cool. We haven't encountered any players. We did hear a couple of gas bombs going off, which usually means there's a player in a military location. Which way do we go? Now, I'm kind of lost now. I am not going to lie. I don't remember which way we started. Oh, hello. We haven't been in here. Another funky looking little bunker area. No loot as such yet down here, but this is so cool. This would make lovely little bases. Imagine having some firefights down here. Man, this is a maze. What you really need, guys, to come down here, I think if you're going to explore down here, you need like a stack of 50 glow sticks and then leave a trail so you can find your way out again. Otherwise you're going to be running around for hours like I am. Oh man, this place is massive. Which way did I come from? I think it was this way, wasn't it? Oh my god, that scared me. No worries. I should probably do that. We have been streaming for 6.25 hours already, guys. I haven't eaten yet either. Yeah, we'll get some night visions. The thing is, even if you had night visions, the tracks, you need to leave like breadcrumbs so you know which direction to get out, you know? That's what I meant the glow sticks were for. Not just to see where you're going, but to leave a trail on the floor so you can find your way out. Well, trust me, I'm tired. To be honest, if you can do 4 hours, 4 hours is what I'd say is a minimum for a stream if you're a streamer. 4 hours is a good length. It's enough to get some people in, go on an adventure. Obviously, if you can do more, but don't kill yourself by doing 12-hour streams every day, because it's not healthy, it's not good for you. I don't do like 24-hour streams anymore. 12 hours sometimes, maybe. I don't know. He's done really well at this underground. I'm just totally lost now. If that was the mission, succeeded, Mr. Map Designer, whoever this may be. Ah, yes, we're going up a level. That's a good sign. So there's multiple levels, which is kind of cool. I imagine if I had the spectating tool on this map, we could fly down and have a look round. That would be cool, because you can fly through the map, no-clip it. Oh my god. Oh, it's Filmerus, is it? I actually follow him on Twitch. I didn't know he made this map. Oh my god, that is so cool. I actually bumped into him playing on his server a long time ago. He was doing a tropical map, Lucas. But he streams on Twitch. He's a German guy. He doesn't speak very good English. But, yeah, I bumped into him in game a long time ago. Well, that was trippy. Okay, are we in the same spot that we started? No, I think we're in a different spot, aren't we? Right, I still need new shoes. And we need to have a fire. Nice. Well, he's obviously been very busy. I want to get up on top of one of these, this railway thing. But yeah, I do follow him. He's on Twitch, guys. But I didn't realise he'd made this map. This sneaky little person. He was working on, when I met him, it was on a map he'd designed, and it was like a tropical island. It was kind of cool, and there was little pictures of Frankie on PC everywhere going, "Have you seen this man? Wanted." Which was kind of funny, like a meme. I can't remember the name of the map, though. But it had water, and the water was on taps in houses. There was no wells. You had to use a tap in a house. Which was nice. Oh look, I like the fire escape. That's a nice little addition, isn't it? We need to find a leather repair kit or a pair of shoes, guys, because our shoes have kind of had it. Well, I guess they'll do. I want to try the fire escape. Let's test that out. Oh, you can't go through here anymore. You used to be able to crawl through these windows. But they've obviously nerfed it for some reason. But you were able to go through these windows, like a few patches back. Damn it, they fixed it. Hey JC couple, how's it going? Okay, you go that way. I'll go this way. But welcome to the channel. Don't forget to follow if you're new. If you have YouTube and you feel like helping us out, we are trying to get like 1,000 subs on YouTube so we can stream on there and monetize it and all that jazz. So if you have any of that stuff, feel free to. And then when we upgrade our computer, at some point we'll be doing multi-streams to here and YouTube so we can get like more people. Bigger community, different platforms. They kind of look like rotten bananas. The bodies. This is the hole I went down the first time. God, we just aggroed. I still want to get up on top of this monorail thingy. Hold on, did that just change? So it's got screens that change. Oh my god. Starbucks coffee, twice as much caffeine as before. How cool is that? Dynamic posters. I had those on my stream in my overlay. Just chucking that out there. And we had that multiple years ago. Simple things, boys. Just silly little things like that make a world of difference, don't they, on a map? Oh, military base. Let's see if we got military shoes. Sue them! You were first! So I can visit Norway. You need money to sue people. Yeah, if we won the lotto. Someone win me that lotto, boys. Someone come up with those magical lotto numbers. And if we win it, we'll buy new PCs. And then I'll go to Norway. And Finland. And Sweden. We'll do the triple visit. We'll do them all. Maybe we'll never come back. It is nice how it looks. It's got a very... like this wall and this like compound in here looks very Big Brothery 1984 George Orwell-y, scary, with this Norwegian like weird It's got Norwegian flags, but then there's something else on the flag as well, like some... Not like a cult, but like a militaristic faction or something. Oh man, is this a station? How cool is this? Forever fussy. We can try. We can dream, boys. Oh my god, I wonder if the train works. I don't think it has the thing for the train. But that would be cool, wouldn't it? I wonder how long the track is. Half-Life 2 could be. Oh man, we go up. You reckon Half-Life 2 inspired? Oh my god, and here we go. We've got the railway bridge. We're on it, boys. We finally found our way up here. Oh man, this map is huge. This map definitely deserves more players. I'm not going to lie. It's a great map. We've had great fun on it. We still haven't seen the same thing twice. It's well done. I've not found any bugs, glitches, anything weird. Mobile phone antennas. Yeah, this definitely deserves more people playing on it, for sure. This huge city is quite amazing. Tick vaccinated. I don't know. Some weird symbols. I've no idea what that means. Yeah, we found one thing, the water portal. That was the only weird thing. Presto pizza. Oh, now I want pizza. Wow. I just thought, oh look, there's one pizza advert. No, there's multiple. These people obviously own the town. Dr. Maximu. What does Dr. Maximu sell apart from tablets? Not a cola. The vodka. There's no name, it's just the vodka to go with your not a cola and your pizza. Now I need vodka and cola and pizza. Purchase everywhere, serve ice cold. Look at that guy with the Coca-Cola glasses. Well, sorry, not a cola, binoculars. The map is cool. Definitely cool. Look, this is what I was on about, like the Big Brother, like 1984 scary architecture, imposing type of thing going on. Militaristic type style, I guess. This is so cool. This is risky, boys, if we try climbing up here, isn't it? We're going to fall down. Yeah, let's not try that. But you could probably just get on top of those apartments there quite easily, couldn't you? We haven't made it onto that one yet, but there's another one. Is it a legit... Really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's so cool. So this is like a... Not a subway, because it's not underground. It's whatever the opposite to a subway is, because it's not underground. You know, a floating railway. This is why I like DayZ, because you can literally have a whole new map that someone can build. And it's like a whole new adventure. You got to go and learn it all. Load of aircon stuff down there. Oh, you kind of need a car up here. Skyrail. Monorail is a single rail. But yeah, Skyrail is probably the word, isn't it? But yeah, imagine if they got the hype train working on here and you could have actual trains going back and forth. Yeah, I'm just on the 4 o'clock to the south side of town. I think that's a road, isn't it? That one's a road for cars, and this one's a railway system. So this is obviously an old part of town that's a bit run down and slum-like, I'm guessing. Destroyed part of town? What's on the other side? And we got more industrial, a little bit destroyed. Man. Necropolis. That restaurant you've heard of, but never heard of. This tower's gone wonky, boys. It's a wonky tower. You've got to be careful if your tower's leaning to the side like that. Maybe there was an earthquake or something happened here. Or the apocalypse. Something bad happened in this part of town. Yeah, definitely bad part of town. You don't want to live here. You want to live somewhere else. Live in the other end. Man, this map is huge. How's our food doing? Have we got some noms we can nom on while we're running? We're kind of running out of noms. We'll have to do some cooking soon, I guess. Let's eat some more rice. Doing so much running, we might as well use all the food. Man, this map is insane. This would make a good, like, RP map, I reckon. Build a fire on the rails. Hey, Gromulus. See, that would be the smart move, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that. What kind of building is that? That's like they've walled off the bad part of town. Yeah, look. So you got the good part and the bad part. You want to be on the good side of the wall, don't you? It's like some kind of, not exclusion zone, if that's the right word. Some, like, quarantine area. Keep out the bad people. Although this bit of town isn't perfect. It's been bashed a bit. I don't know, Fazzy. We heard some gas bombs going off, and gas bombs are triggered by players who are geared going into certain areas, so there is other people. But it's not a huge server. The max player count on this is not massive. But no, we haven't heard anyone shooting or anything. We've only heard gas bombs and chopper crashes. Wolves. But there was people on it when I joined. I don't know if it's a working heli. Let's have a look at it. Let's get a little bit closer. Okay, so this is the end of the track here. I'm scared to, like, stand on the wall. You'd have a problem taking off. I don't think it's a working one. It's just, like, a non-smashed up one. Look at this town, boys. Damn, I kind of wish I had my Steam overlay enabled to take some pictures. There's another heli down there. This would make a good PvP map, I feel. Or, if there was like AI and you had to clear the town of zombies, that would be cool. I wonder if these work. If you put the hype train mod on here, would all these track change things work? Is it very Half-Life 2, is it? See, I'm going to say something, boys. I've not played Half-Life 2. I've seen it. One of my mods plays it like every couple of years. But I haven't played it myself. Maybe that's where the inspiration came for it. Oh man, look. The city is massive. It's free now, isn't it? I think I grabbed it. I loaded it up. But I've seen it played, so I don't know if it's going to do anything for me. I should play it just for the lols. Well, this is one way of getting past the zombies, guys. So we came in up there, didn't we, near that radar thingy. No, I'm impressed with this map. There's a lot of assets in here I've not seen anywhere else. You play it every couple of years as well. They just patched it, didn't they? They fixed a bug in it that hadn't worked for a long time. But this city is huge. And there's mixtures of all sorts. There's like military stuff mixed in with residential. That looks like a dam or something, doesn't it? All those pipes coming out. Now all we need is parachutes so we can jump off here. Well, I actually think it's pretty well polished at the moment, to be honest. It just needs players, I guess. Looks like one of those base things. Man, there's so many little creepy places. Look, crooked old thingies over there. Tower blocks. Man, it would be so easy to have like little stashes around this town. You heard Half-Life 2, you've woken up now, have you? It's insane, boys. Well, oh no, it goes underground. Oh my god, more underground. It's a little bit framey. Bear in mind, guys, I don't have the best PC. I'm running a 1080. I do need upgrades, but luckily for me, DayZ is not that taxing on older hardware. So, you know, if you've got anything newer than I've got, you're probably going to have no problem playing this. It is a little bit framey in the town, but not like the old days of DayZ, which were a nightmare. Okay, we seem to be at a dead end. I don't think we're supposed to go down here. I was just having a look. So, dead end there. 1080. I don't have a 1440. My screens are from 2015, and they've got like burning of Overwatch HUD on them, unfortunately. So yeah, that's another thing I need. All my equipment's basically 10 years old, so it all needs doing again. Except for my motherboard and CPU, because someone kindly donated me their old one, so that got a bit of an upgrade for free. Well, I paid postage for it, but yeah, I did have a bit of an upgrade on my motherboard and processor. But everything else is still 10 years old. Well, basically. But yeah, I would like to go to 1440p. But yeah, one day, guys, we'll get there. Oh, look, there's a road going up in here. Oh, containers. Military containers, we've got to check them out. Oh god, it's a roadblock, isn't it? But yeah, my PC does alright for DayZ. It's lucky my main game is DayZ. But anything like an Unreal Engine game, yeah, I struggle with. But DayZ, luckily, works on potatoes. Just like Overwatch works on potatoes. Nice, yeah, I'm streaming using NVENC as well, Holmes. NVENC on a 1080, which isn't very good quality. But it's the best we can do. My capture card flaked out. Oh my god, what was that? Anonymous viewer, thank you so much for the 666 bitties. Thank you. But yeah, my capture card flaked out on my stream PC. Usually we'd have dual PC set up. But we've had to go back to single PC for now to get ourselves streaming. Otherwise, we'd be like umming and ahhing with my capture card for another 6 months. Oh god. But yeah, my streaming PC is an old potato as well. But yeah, the plan is one day we'll upgrade some stuff. We'll be able to dual stream and record locally, because we can't do that at the moment, so everything has to be from my VODs, which are not the brilliant quality, but it's good enough for now. But bear in mind, things will improve when we upgrade stuff. Hopefully. 24-hour party pad, guys. No. The way we do it, we're streaming at 8,000... DayZ is a very hard game to stream. If I was streaming like Age of Empires 2, it's easy. But DayZ has a lot of foliage, grass, trees, and they're really hard to get across on a stream. Video encoding is not good with the bit rates that Twitch allow. For example, if you had a 40 series graphics card, one of the new ones, you can stream using something called AV1, which is like a newer generation codec than Twitch allows. And that will allow you to stream on YouTube at like 20 megabytes or so. And it'll look like you're in front of the game. So rather than when I run through here, everything looks blurry on the grass and the trees, it won't do that. It will look a lot smoother. No, it's alright, Sate. But yeah, Twitch uses something called X264, which is pretty dated now. Hopefully they'll upgrade to AV1, but the problem with AV1 is it's very new, not much hardware supports it. The only way to stream with AV1 is by a very, very new graphics card. You can't do it with your CPU, has to be a graphics card at the moment. And some devices, that's a very... I guess that's a Norwegian type thing. Yeah, not many devices can decode it very well either. But hardly any of them can encode it or encode it. But AV1 is the future eventually when hardware catches up and platforms catch up. Hey Voodoo, how's it going? Welcome. My uplink is 100 meg up and 900 meg down, and I stream at 8,000 bitrate, which is just about the maximum you can get away with on Twitch. 6,000 is what you're supposed to stream at, and my resolution is 864p, which is lower than most streamers. But because I use a lower resolution, my higher bitrate makes it look better than if I was to stream at 1080p, for example, with the same bitrate. Okay, I don't know if there's much point walking down here because... I don't know. Where's it going? Because I can't see much out the sides. But yeah, we trick you because we have a lower resolution but higher bitrate, so the quality should look the best we can do. Ping and jitter. I think I got like a 7 millisecond ping to the speed test websites, and jitter is pretty much 0. But I've only just got full fibre and 900 meg connection. It's very recent. The UK is very, very behind on internet connectivity. You have to be living in the right area. That's really trippy the way those things merge, isn't it? Look. Right in front. Well, it's not all about streaming at the highest quality. A lot of it is your audio. So concentrate on your audio. Voodoo. You don't? Damn it, man. I thought Finland had fibre everywhere. So, guys, the epic free game of today is called Art of Rally. So, yeah, if you've got Epic Games Store, go and get yourself that free game. Every Thursday, well, every day at 4 PM at Christmas, but usually it's every Thursday. And Nokia are still going, but they're called something else now, aren't they? HMU or something? They're still around. Finland is a nice place. .5G. Yeah, no, mobile is never very good for streaming. Just like, oh, what's this? Is this the sea? Is that frozen? Frozen water, boys, and a boat. Oh my god, this map just keeps on giving, doesn't it? There's more. But yeah, 5G. Unfortunately, mobile networks, you don't have any like quality of service, so the connection can go in and out and up and down, and that is freaky. That guy has got massive arms. What's wrong with his arms? Why did that arm... I can pretend I killed him, boys. Yes, we killed this guy. No, we didn't at all, but he was obviously a guard. That's kind of freaky. Doesn't quite match the DayZ characters. But yeah, like satellite, like Starlink, they're not really ideal because you're not guaranteed. The best connection you can get is full fibre, so glass or plastic to your house. It's very reliable, and if the technology changes, the only thing they need to upgrade is the box on each end. It took me... I lived here for like 12 years before I could get full fibre, so... No, there's no map. This is totally vanilla prim. But it's pretty big. I thought it was like the size of Livonia, but I think it might be a bit bigger. Got some wind turbines as well. But it seems to be a pretty big. We seem to keep finding more bits. Nice, you're lucky there. So, big industrial area. That's a lot of oil tanks, I'm guessing. Power station. Maybe an oil power station with all the electrical stuff. Or maybe that's for the... that's for that. We need to cook some food, boys. Cook our meat before it goes rotten. There's so much military in this. It's just mixed throughout. You've got military, industrial, housing. There's a bit of everything everywhere. Which I guess is really good for looting up. People looting up. Because there's stuff. You can go everywhere and get stuff. Not that we need any gear. Yeah, to be honest, I've had 30 meg down for the last 10 years, 11 years. When I moved in this property, my internet was 8 megabytes. With 1 megabit up, I think it was, ADSL. Then, we got an upgrade, and I got 50 megabytes. But, after like a couple of years of that, because it's copper, it degraded, and my 50 megabytes ended up being 30 megabytes with a 8 or 9 meg upload. And then... was it last year or the year before? They installed full fibre around here, and I was one of the first people to order it. Got it on, but we only had 80 meg full fibre because I couldn't afford the big one. And then this year, I thought, right, we're going to make more effort streaming, so I've ordered the 900 meg one. So I'm in a 2-year contract with 900 meg fibre, so we need to pay the bills, boys. We've got to pay for that fibre. But yeah, it should be about 65 quid a month for the connection. And it goes up like 10% every year because they're sneaky like that round here. But we got a good deal. But yeah, Dootster, I used to have terrible internet as well. Don't worry, 30 meg is still better than nothing. Trust me, there's still people with a lot worse internet. Jovial Sage, thank you so much for the bitties. A £5 for my fibre, thank you. And welcome, long time no see, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you are doing well. We're on this map, exclamation mark map, will give you a link to it as well, because I can't say the word. Arsteinen, I think it is. It's like in Norway. A Norwegian style map. And thank you for the bitties. And how is our YouTube doing? I should check that. Yeah, if only I could get symmetrical fibre. That's the other thing in the UK. Most of our fibre connections are not symmetrical. So I get 900 meg down, but only 100 meg up, which sucks. I'd much rather have 900 meg up and 900 meg down. But I'll tell you one thing I've really noticed. Downloading games is so sweet now. Like, you know, before it would have taken me 4 or 5 hours to download a game. Now it's 4 or 5 minutes, which is a bonus. And that really makes a difference. So, for example, when I joined this server, we didn't have the map on it. So I had to wait. Well, before I would have had to wait like an hour or so on stream to download the map. But now it's pretty much instantaneous, which is a bonus. So, look at that. It looks like loads of military loot down there. Look at that ice sheet where it breaks off. 15 meg. Oh man, that must suck. We can go and explore it, but there's also a massive castle up there on that hill. Or is that where we started? Have we finally done a circle of the map? I think we've finally done a circle of the map, boys. This is way bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, because I think we started down on that road in the distance, and we went up to that castle, didn't we? And then we sort of headed off over that direction. So yeah, I think we spawned in down there. We can go and look at this boat though, or ship, sorry. That's not bad. That's not bad. That sounds like it's VDSL. So over copper for the last bit to your house, or cable. Yeah, let's go check out the ice sheet in this boat. Yeah, if only I had my Steam overlay enabled, Prim, we could take screenshots. But unfortunately it's off for performance reasons. But yeah, if you don't have your Steam overlay on, you can't take pictures in Steam, which sucks. Because we could have had loads of lovely pictures. Perfect for going live pictures. To spam all over that social media. Ah, here's the train track. So it did continue. Oh man, it's so nice. Broken down old chopper over there as well. Yeah, glass. Well, the thing is, a lot of fibre now, it's not glass, it's made of plastic. And they don't even, in the old, right, with glass fibre or fibre optic connections, it used to be real glass. And they used to have to fuse it, which was quite a skilled job and required some expensive equipment. But nowadays they don't do that. They've literally made it so easy now with glass fibre. Well, not glass fibre anymore. But it's plastic. It's usually plastic now. And instead of fusing the fibre together, they've literally got junction boxes. They just drop it in. They don't have to fuse it or do anything fancy. It makes it a lot more simpler to be installed. And cheaper, obviously. It's in Steam options. You'll have to restart Steam as well. Oh shit, it's a sick area, boys. God damn it. Why didn't I see the smoke? There's no smoke. Boys, that is bad. That's a, what's it called? Where's my bum bag gone? Okay. It's, what's it called? It's a gas zone. But with invisible gas. Well, that kind of sucks. We can't explore it. The sads, boys. There's areas we can't get to. But yeah, it's a gas zone. Which is interesting. Like a shanty town on the side of it. Ramp up. Huge chunks of ice where it got stuck in the ice. You've run into invisible gas areas, yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of gas there. Hold on, is that a submarine out in the bay? There's a submarine out there as well. That looks like a World War II sub. That doesn't look like the Namalsk sub. Oh my god. Oh man, I want to explore. I can't, I've got no anti-gas stuff. Let's try it, see if we can do a wide flank and get around the other side. I'm lucky I noticed because the character coughed and I started bleeding. So if you ever run into an area and it suddenly starts bleeding and coughing, you know you're in a gas zone. Turn around, get back out of there ASAP. I think we might cook our meat while we're here. Let's do some meat cooking. But yeah, that's kind of crazy, boys. So there is gas zones that are permanent by the look of it. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to cook up these wolf steaks. We're going to fill our belly up as best we can. And then we're going to try and get across that ice without dying to the gas zones. And, yeah. Actually, the one next door, I think, will cook more meat at once. So let's use this house. Is it? Has this one got a bigger one? Yeah, it's got a bigger one. Always got to go for the big one. Hello? Yep, there we go. Bosh that there, bosh that there. we should probably do this, and I think we had some... one of these. Another gas zone going off somewhere. Just to clear a bit of space in the old inventory. I think we had another one of those, didn't we? I guess maybe not. Nope. We'll clear this though. Eat these fishy treats. But no, this map is kind of nice. I like it. I wasn't expecting so much. Oh. When we first joined it, I thought we'd seen most of it, to be honest. We've got... where's our matches and stuff? There we go. How many lighters have we got? Oh my god, I've got like hundreds. What map? There you go. Literally, someone wrote it before you asked. They literally travelled in time before you asked. But yeah, there's a link to the map on Steam. And obviously you can... if you want to play on it, you can just search the servers and do it that way. Someone time travelled, knew what you were going to say, and answered you before you asked it, which is always cool. Try and use up this tin opener quickly. Everyone's shutting up, aren't they, guys? It's that time of year. It's Christmas time. 4 o'clock, all those businesses shutting their doors until Christmas. Or after Christmas now. Just going to cook some food. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I learned the hard way, Prim. I've streamed DayZ for like 10 years now, on and off, and yeah, you just can't build bases as a streamer. You have to hide everything, and even then, people will find the server and they'll just hunt. You can't even bury stashes, trust me. I've tried it. And, yeah. And the worst thing is, when I used to stream and I used to be part of a clan of people who played DayZ, like a group of people, they would all help build the base and stock the base full of stuff. So when I streamed it and then some bugger came and raided it, you know, that was kind of bad because they'd put all that effort in as well. So, yeah, I don't do bases for that very reason. Because it would be a waste of everyone's time and I'd feel bad for them. So the smoking ones, these last longer. They take like slightly longer to cook, but they last longer. We should back away from the fire because it is kind of, well, as you can see, I'm kind of hot. Reload this bad boy. But yeah, unfortunately most streamers, unless they're on like some kind of locked down server or private server or something, or maybe their own server, then they can probably do it. If they have admins keep an eye on the base or something, but that's not true DayZ, is it then? Well, in my opinion. But, you know, DayZ is different things to different people, so there's no wrong or right way to play it. Just don't be glitching or hacking or cheating. The basic rules, really. So much gear, boys. We still need a leather repair kit. Hold on. Can I put a fishing hook in my hat? Yes, I can. Have you filled? No, I dropped the drum mag. I needed the space, unfortunately. So, drum mag disappeared a long time ago. I have no idea where I left it. I could have filled it by now, though. Yeah, Yeah, we should have kept that, but I have not found an AKM, and we've looted a lot of places. I'm not saying we've looted the entire map, but we have looted a lot. We're just clearing our inventory space and making some more room, really. I don't need a double lighter, so we'll get rid of that one. I also had some matches somewhere that I don't need. If we keep the lighter, we'll just keep one lighter for now. I don't want those. Wait a minute, they're mosing around, so I do want those. Tetracycline. We've got loads of Mosin ammo, but I was hoping to find an SVD, but we've had no chance to find one yet. Can openers, cool. Is that food done? Yeah. SVD. SVD. They don't call it that anymore. I think it's STIs nowadays. Yeah, the evil invisible gas zone, boys. I think it used to be a Subaru. I don't think it is anymore. Right, let's get up over here and see what we can find. There's a submarine I want to check out. Yeah, see, I'm personally not into traders or anything, but I know that people love it. People play DayZ however they want to play it, so... Yep, there you go, just scroll up CC Nomad. It's literally there, Artisan. Or Arsteinen. It's cool, you've missed the whole city. There's a whole subway and all sorts in that city. But we can't get any closer to that boat because there's poisonous gas. We just can't see it. It's like invisible poisonous gas. As soon as I went near it, insta-bleed, coughing. So it must just be bugged out. And no worries. The city for artists. Or Arsteinen. Or glasses. But yeah, there's a submarine out there, boys. I wonder if we can swim to it. But I must admit, we've been running around on this map now for 6 hours. And I think we've pretty much seen most of it. But then I turn a corner and then we find something new. So maybe we haven't seen it all. Well, I think if it's harder to get the loot, it makes it more rewarding when you do get it, you know what I mean? If you find, like, that little Makarov and a couple of mags and a box of bullets, that is, you know, that's your high-end loot on a vanilla. And it just makes it more rewarding when you do find the good stuff. Oh, is it? Maybe it is then. It's supposed to be in Norway, Vazzy. You need to be careful, Rick. Half my mods are Norwegian. I don't find them to be arses. Not all the time, just some of the time. But then anyone can be arses. That's just humans for you, isn't it? Humans being humans. You can see some bad gas over there. We found a huge airfield as well. Different part. Well, it's pretty big. But yeah, I think there's a submarine over here. That's what I want to look at. I wonder if we can go in it. Look, boys, looks like a World War II sub because it's got a gun on top of it. It doesn't look like the one in the mouse. The one in the mouse looks like a nuclear submarine. From like the 80s or 90s. This one looks like something from like the 40s. You need to go to Liverpool for that. I'm pretty sure there's a yellow submarine hotel in Liverpool you can go and stay on. Because obviously that's where the old Beatles are from. Or were from. handy looking well there. We'll grab some water as well while we're here. Do. Hey, Liverpool apparently has come up a long way in the last few years. I think it's been a lot of the big cities in the UK have been regenerated. They knocked down all the old bad stuff and rebuilt it all. But I don't know. I haven't been to Liverpool in years, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Those huge blocks of ice. That's actually quite well done, to be honest. For DayZ to be able to build huge chunks of ice like that, it's kind of nice. Oh man, we got to finish these peaches. Just the last peach, that last waff of thin mint. That'll do. But no, not been to Liverpool in years. So do you reckon we can get to this sub? Do you reckon we can get on it? We're going to have to go and scope it out, aren't we? No point swimming out there if we can't get on it. Yeah, it looks like an old Second World War U-boat style thing, doesn't it? I don't think you can get on that. I think that's just an asset. But I don't think it's one you can enter. Kinda cool, though. Kinda cool. Just a model, unfortunately. Damn it, boys. I was hoping we could get out there and get in it. It's got a bit of everything, hasn't it, Sate? Oh shit, gas zone, gas zone. Either that or my shoes are ruined. Ah, my shoes are ruined. Damn you, DayZ. I've been running around so much, I've killed my shoes. Do we have enough rags? That's the question. Just about. Just about. Do it for science. We'll probably die in that icy water. We've got sliders on now, boys. Everything's good when you wear sliders, apparently. Ah, it's full. I've eaten too much. Yeah, they've in DayZ you used to be able to just spam eat and drink, but they basically made it so you have a stomach size. So now if you spam eat and drink, there's a limit and you have to wait for that to digest a little bit. So more like realism, more realistic. But now we need more shoes again, because these won't last long. We've basically got like these little rag things on our feet. If we run on the road, they're going to wear out really quickly. Nah, we're fine, man. They're still clean-ish. We'll be fine. We've used dirty bandages all day and we're good. So far. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Second World War one, doesn't it? Doesn't look like a modern one. Definitely don't think you can get on it. You wouldn't be able to get out of the water to get on it. Yeah, my stomach is too full. I'm a fat person and I've eaten all the food. I ate all the pies. No, I haven't seen any boats on this map. I know DeerIsle has boats. It also has scuba equipment now. You can actually go underwater. I've never tried it. You probably need to find a professional streamer to do that. One that doesn't die on the attempt of trying to do it. But yeah, there is boats on DeerIsle and scuba equipment. Also, that's got a weird temple where you sacrifice yourself to teleport across the map to do the temple, and you get Thor's hammer and all sorts of other things on that map. DeerIsle is full of mysteries, and it's a big map as well. Oh, is that a dam? Yeah, there's a dam down there. A Russian sub. It could be Russian, I don't know, but it looks old. It looks like Second World War because of the gun on the front, because I'm pretty sure subs don't have guns like that anymore. There's been quite a few like Russian assets actually, like that looks like a Russian artillery gun. And we found the Russian S-300 or S-400 SAM system earlier. But it's all Europe area, isn't it? So that kind of stuff does tend to get shifted around between the countries. And they do provide, you know, half the weapons to the world, just like every other big country. We should probably... You sneaky little... Sneaky little wolf. Wolfie. This gun's kind of nice. I must admit, it's my first time with this gun, and it's very accurate. Even without a scope, it's pretty good. Soviet, well, all of DayZ seems to have a Soviet vibe, or ex-Eastern European, Eastern Bloc country. Is that the right word? Eastern Bloc country? You know, was part of the Soviet Union at some stage, I'd imagine. That's a very jail-like door, isn't it? Oh, we need some proper shoes. Find us some shoes, please. DayZ, dead body in the back of the garage. Shoes, please. DayZ. That's a weird building I've not seen before. What the... Oh, man. What the heck? Yes. How are the trainers so clean? Blood everywhere. Bright white trainers. Okay. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. Pretend we didn't see that. Nice, we can get more rags, boys. Yeah, not even creased. That's so weird. Very bright white. I'm weird. I notice things like that. Why do I notice things like that? At least we can make more sliders with our new collection of rags. Oh my god, look, this is like a... Oh, that's glass, is it? Is that glass? Oh my god, it's glass. But you can't see it from the inside. Look, it's dirty there. But on the inside, it's invisible glass. That's so creepy. Oh, hello. That's weird. One-way glass, boys. On the Doge kennel. I think this is where a rich... Oh my god. It's a bait, boys. Look. A noob tube. Thumper. What happened here? What happened? I think there's a whole story we don't understand here. Maybe the husband and wife fell out. And there's the wife. House but no shoes. It's fine. We'll make shoes with our magical improvised feet wrappings. Yeah, I think there's a whole other story going on there we don't know about yet. It's a shame we couldn't steal the shoes off the body, really. That would have been a nice feature. My shoes now. Yoink. Thank you for the follows, by the way. A Dooster and a Pug and a Matt Sonics. Yeah, this map is impressive. I like it. And if you do go down into the basement under the city with all the tunnels, definitely take a lot of glow sticks so you can try and find your way out. Or just run around for ages like I did. Make sure you got food and water. I do reckon I'd die at that submarine if I tried it. The thing is, there's nowhere to get out of the water at the submarine. I don't think. RP walk time. Spoopy. These trees turn half creak, don't they, in the wind? There's got to be something more down there. Oh, hello. We've come to the edge. We've come to the edge of the world, boys. Damn it. Oh, I guess we've kind of explored most of the map. Let's go off in this random tangent here and see where we end up. See if we can find some civilization again. That doesn't have dead people hanging from trees or buildings. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at my Twitter and I'm trying to. Twitter never seems to update very well anymore ever since it was, ever since they sacked half the staff. At least for me. Only 5 hours of running. Well, it is Running Man. It is Running Man. It is the game of running in it. Running sim, they call it. We've done well with the loot, though. We just haven't found anyone to utilise it on, shall we say. And we don't have a battery for our thingy. When we spawned in, we found another town, didn't we? We spawned in near another town, but I haven't come across that town since. So I don't know where that is in relation to where I am now, if you know what I mean. But this map is pretty big. Maybe it is like... It's between Livonia and Chernerus size, so pretty big. World of Tanks... Doesn't World of Tanks have big maps then? I thought they had huge maps. I vaguely remember playing one of those games. Because they've got like World of Aircraft or something as well, haven't they? World of Tanks and another one maybe? A ship one? And I think they're all related, aren't they? Oh, they're pretty small. Damn it. That's no good. I know people get really into that, and every time there's a leak of confidential material regarding tanks, as it were, and weapons, it always seems to be the World of Tanks people doing it to one-up someone in their forums. Like, national security, no, we're going to win at World of Tanks, because this tank is technically better. It is beautiful, though, as usual. All DayZ maps are beautiful, mostly. Unless I designed one, then it'll probably be Potato. Still edge of the map. Oh, hold on, have we been here? Is this new? I don't recognise this place. War Thunder. Ah, is it War Thunder, is it? Not World of Tanks. But yeah, one of these games, they're like, for some reason, lots of military secrets magically appear in the forums while they're debating my gun's bigger than yours kind of thing. It's kind of funny. Don't need any of that, but what I do need is a pair of shoes. Give me shoes, please. True. And when you get on a new map, you'll struggle to find it all again. And with different survival elements or the environment, like the Christmas map with its big bad Santa and the weird elves and other things that are on it, the little gingerbread men. Star Citizen. See, I don't own that game. I refuse to pre-order, guys. I've been bitten one too many times with pre-orders. I think my last ever pre-order was Call of Duty Ghosts. And I'm pretty sure you can understand why I've never pre-ordered a game since. If anyone remembers Call of Duty Ghosts, it was appallingly bad. It was very, very bad. Very bad indeed. Ghost. No, it was rubbish, man. It was terrible. There was another game I pre-ordered as well, which was absolutely awful. And I refunded it, and it was one of the Battlefield games. No, that was the last game I did that to. Battlefield. Battlefield 5, maybe? Battlefield 4 or 5 I did it. And it was absolutely rubbish for the first 6 months, and I just refunded it, sent it back. Really? That many times? Oh god. Double doors, I have to do them manually. Can't shut that door. Oh, can you? Yes, you can. Hey, some shoes! Not very good shoes, but they're shoes. We'll take the spare ones with us, just in case. Wait, hey, you little zombie. You little bugger. Coming in there, ruining my stuff. Really, garbage? Wow. Right, no, actually, you need to revisit Bricks. No Man's Sky has been redeemed. When that came out, that was a big old pile of potatoes. But now it's a really good game. And hello, welcome. But yeah, No Man's Sky has been redeemed. I hate to say it, but it's actually a good game now. So if you do own it still, it's worth revisiting. And also, have you seen the new game that developer is coming out with? It looks kind of insane. Apparently the map is the size of the planet. Is it Leave No Light? Light No Light? Or something? Leave No Light? Yeah, NMS is great now. No Man's Sky. It's an amazing game now. But when it came out, it was potato. Well, that's kind of what DayZ have done, really, isn't it? Like, they did get a lot of slack at the start. But hey, at least they're around. There are other survival games that don't even last a week. Not mentioning any names. Yeah, that's it. Light No Fires. Guys, have a look at Light No Fires. It's by the guy who made No Man's Sky. And apparently it's been worked on for a good few years already. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? There's a lot of AAA games and you play them 20, 30, 40 hours and then you're like, done. But this is why I prefer multiplayer games than single-player games. I mean, I like single-player games, they are good, but I can only ever play them like once or twice, and then it's like, yeah, done. I've seen it all, I've done it. Come on. Oh my god. Yes, okay. But yeah, I always get better value, I feel, from a multiplayer game, because it doesn't matter how good or bad the AI is in a game, it's not as unpredictable as humans. Humans always do weird shit in video games. Like, you just can't AI that. It doesn't matter how hard you try, humans will do weird shit in games. That's just humans. I guess we could fix our wellies with some duct tape. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest, Dudester. They actually tweeted out the servers for the day before getting shut off on the 24th of January. So if you were still playing it, if you're one of the few people who hasn't refunded it yet, yeah. Come on. Have we not got enough? Damn you. Okay, you can stay there. We'll stick with the wellies for now. Always getting attacked by the Karen lady zombies. I guess at least I'm not getting attacked by them in IRL. Creepy zombie out there. Giving it the... Come on, zombie. Come on, it's time for bed. In here. Come on, in the corner. I was actually excited, but Right, guys, I'm not being silly, but there's a perfect platform for discovering new games when they come out. Twitch, YouTube, or any video platform. But basically, I just wait, I watch a stream. You know, if the game looks good, I ask the streamer, is it good? Is it potato? Most streamers, unless they're being paid, will give you an honest opinion. But, if it says advert, or promoted, or sponsored, just be a little bit wary. Because you never know. They might be getting paid like £10,000 to tell you how great it is when it's not. I don't think they're allowed to say that, but... The new Cats, the toaster is the... I literally bought the exact same toaster. I've had a toaster for a couple of years now, and it started burning my toast and setting fire to my apartment, or trying to. Filling my apartment full of smoke so all my alarms go off. So, yeah, I've retired it and bought exactly the same toaster again. So I'll probably get another couple of years of tasty toast before it starts trying to kill me again. But there were so many toaster choices on Amazon, and I could have put it on my wish list and picked like a 40 or 50 quid toaster, but nah. The thing is, the toaster I had was suitable. It did the job. It fitted in fat slices. I could put crumpets in it. It did all the things I needed it to do, and it was a very reasonable price. It was, I think I paid £13.50 for it. But the first time I bought it, I think I paid £10. So, you know, £10 for a couple of years of toasting, and then it tries to murder you. It's not bad value. TTC, times takes after a title race, or someone manages to create some form of... Or everyone tries to draw peens in something, don't they? I thought they were drawing peens in the event. Do you remember that? When I was looking at the map and it was kind of like a peen. But I guess some people just see peens and everything. Just one of those things. Some people are... You know, like some people see faces and things, other people see peens. What game was it I used to draw peens with the gunshots? The gunshots used to leave a mark on the wall, and if you were quick enough, you could draw one before they disappeared. The bullet impacts. But yeah, I think that's standard in every game. I think it's our second day alive in this server. It might have been PUBG or Overwatch. It was probably PUBG, actually. No, you can do peens, you just have to use human meat and leave it on the floor. Or you can use the aubergine and some tomatoes. Courgette, sorry, not aubergine. Sorry, they don't call it courgette, do they? It's zucchini in DayZ. Hey, noob, how's it going? Welcome. Had beans for players? True, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Usually it's not there very long. There was a stage when DayZ had destructive walls. Like, you know, garden walls. You could blow them up in DayZ with a grenade a long time ago. But they kind of fixed it again. Yeah, it's getting dark again, boys. The sads. soon be my dinner time, guys. I'm starving, and I'm kind of tempted to go to the shop and get some more supplies before Christmas. When is actual Christmas? Is it Sunday or Monday? It's like very, very close, isn't it? Like super close. And I don't know if I'm going to stream over Christmas or not. I might just chill out and take a couple of days off like everyone else. But there's plenty of stuff on YouTube to watch if you've missed any streams. Monday. It's on Sunday. Christmas Eve Sunday. So all the shops, basically, the last day for shopping this year is tomorrow. Because Christmas Eve shops are always there. Although last year, I remember last year, guys, legit, no lie, people were buying their Christmas dinner Christmas Eve. They were literally doing the discounts on Christmas Eve. Which is, no, it's fair play. It will save you a load of money because Christmas dinner costs a fortune in the UK. By the time you buy all, if you've got a family and all that jazz, it costs you a fortune. Absolute fortune. But luckily I don't have to do any of that because it's just me. Just me being a potato. Now I'll visit my dad and he's already done that. I think there's 15 people for dinner at my dad's house. That's a lot of people. I was a bit confused then. I double tapped Alt and I kept looking in different direction to where I was running. Hold on, is that the airfield again? Is that the same airfield or is that a different one? Have we done a full lap now? This could be the same airfield. I don't know though. True. True, Prim. Well, apparently the trick to DayZ, if you want to do some fancy stuff and run a load of mods on a server, A, you've got to make sure all the mods play nice together, which a lot of the time they don't, because they're all coded by different people and they all use different ways of doing stuff, because there's no one set way. And also, clock speed. You need a lot of cores and a lot of high clock for DayZ, so a 14900K would make a very good DayZ server. That high... No, this is... Wait, what? Is this another town we've just found? I think we've just found another town. DayZ, why are we getting stuck on ladders? But yeah, some servers are fine, but the player count, if you want 100 plus players, you need a really high spec PC for that. Or server. Ah, see, we do it on Christmas Day in the UK. Usually Christmas Eve, the whole country like shuts down and gets quiet. Although it does depend on the religion, because obviously some religions they don't observe that, but it's entirely up to them. But even though I'm not like Christian or anything like that, I kind of do Christmas. Why not? Oh god, no! Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to the royal family, to be honest. I miss the Queen, because she was like a bit of a character, but I don't know. Royalty and all that, it's a bit dated, isn't it? I mean, fine for touristy. Have them for touristy stuff, but I don't know. I don't think they should really have a say in what goes on. But there we go. They bring money into the country for tourism, so, you know, that's a good thing. But we also pay for them, I believe, but it's not for me to say, is it, really? Yeah, well, the thing with DayZ, it was never... It's like years of fixes, patches and things, isn't it, server-wise? I mean, they're getting better at server stuff, and they're getting better at splitting stuff up and making things optional with the mods and other things. Like, you can turn off and on pretty much everything in DayZ now, server-wise. Settings. Yeah, Livonia, I've flown a chopper or two in DayZ and crashed and burnt. It's all good fun. And I didn't have any performance issues, but that was with servers with like 60 people on. But it all depends on the amount of mods on the server. Some play well, some don't. What, this game? This game's on half price at the moment, Sate. 50% off if you want it. I think it's good value for a game because they're not charging you season passes and stuff. I still think it's good value even after all these years. But yeah, you can pick it up with the map now for like 24 euro, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, I bought it from day one. This is another town, isn't it? This isn't the town with the railway track. This is an entirely new town, which we've not been in before. Yeah, 1060 should play it. A 1060's got NVENC, which would be basically the same quality as this stream, providing you've got the upload bandwidth. We might have made a mistake here, boys. I don't think we're going to be able to get out of this. We've, yes. This was not clearly thought out. We might be stuck on a cliff. Yeah, not cool. Oh no. Boys, how'd I manage that, eh? How did we do this? And do we take our shoes off before we go down? Let's swap our shoes over, shall we? No, not what I meant to do. Let's save the wellies. Hello? Oh no, I can't, can I? They're just too big. I just can't do it. They're too big. It's not a good sniping spot. It's a bad spot. Because, oh man, we made it. Okay. I was not expecting to make that without broken legs. Fair enough. No, morphine doesn't fix your legs anymore. It's, you've got to make a splint now and wait 15 minutes. But yeah, you can't just morphine your legs anymore. Those days are gone, unfortunately. There's no instant leg fixes. Oh god, almost ended up in a rock there. Hey Dems, how's it going? Welcome. This map's pretty cool, Dems, if you haven't seen it. Artisan? Oh, something like that. And guys, Dems is another streamer. If you haven't seen him before, he often approaches people with his bulge and tries to feed the man meat. Well, they don't want anyone getting in here, do they? It's like, no, you ain't coming in. Let's find our way in then, shall we? So you got the cheap side of town up there, I'm guessing, and then the posh bit down here. He tries to feed them. He does. He gets human meat and he tries to feed people human meat without them noticing. Really? So they rolled it back and... Yeah, I never got a chance to play on the Grey Man server. That was Sacriel's little project, wasn't it? He came back to DayZ for a month or two and then he was like, nah. I don't even think it was a month, was it? Him and Shroud and those guys all came back for a little while. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We've been running around on this map now for about 6.5 hours, 7 hours, something like that. We've still yet to find any players, but we've been exploring it. It's a nice map. It's like based on Norway. We can't get in there either, and we're trying to find our way into this city. Or town. It's pretty good. Lyric is one of the original DayZ streamers, to be honest. Hey, Aruz, how's it going? Well, He's very funny. He's funny. Doesn't matter what game he plays. He's always funny. If you're an aspiring streamer, Lyric is a good person to go and get some tips off. I mean, don't ask him for tips, but just like watch him and absorb, shall we say? And there's so many like military bits around. We still haven't found an M4. We got an M16 though. Exclamation mark map will give you a link to it. I can't say the word because I'm dumb. Arsteinen, something like that. But yeah, it's a cool map based on Norway. I don't know how many servers are running it. We found one server and we're playing on this one server that we found. But there might be other servers out there playing it. There we go. Arsteinen. Arsteinen? That's totally obviously the wrong name for it. But I'm terrible at pronouncing things, so... It's a cool map. It needs more players, definitely say that. My glow stick seems extremely bright at the moment. It wasn't like that when I was underground in the other big city, was it? I wonder if this part of this city's got any underground. Oh, we need one of those. We could. Maybe another mission for this is get an NBC suit and check out the boat. See what's on it. Right, let's get in somewhere and sort out this bleeding. I wonder if this town's got an underground section like the other one. But yeah, this is quite a cool little map. Well, it's not little, it's pretty big actually. It's so weird. Oh, my butt is hurting, boys. Hold on, I need to stretch. Oh, my legs just clicked then. That's never good, is it? When your legs start clicking. I think I deserve some meat after that. It's fine. It's not. But I have literally been sat still for like too long. Yeah, I'm not a clicker. That's the evil people out of Last of Us, isn't it? The clickers. I'm not a clicker. What did I put in there? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, loads of that. Look, we even found a random ammo box. How rare are those bad boys? Oh, another couple of bits of meat. We can squeeze it in there. Yeah, some people do click like that. I'm not one. I do get a bad back, though. I think everyone gets bad backs. But that's because I lifted and shifted some stuff when I was younger, which I shouldn't have. So, yeah. Never lift and twist, boys. Pro tip. Save your back. Right, I want to look for holes in the ground which we can go down, because why not? How much have we got on our glow stick? It's about half done. We should be fine. Well, we can't really show you much of this city when it's getting dark and there's lots of zombies. More military as well. Another saline. Oh, hello. Do I want to kill zombies? Oh, hello. I was not expecting you to come up to me. That's always some ammo. You got anything good? Just looking for another IV kit, really. It's pretty big. It's at least Livonia size. Between Livonia and Chernobyl, I'd say. But there's a really big city with a railway line, and it's got underground. Oh, get off. Get off, woman. Get off. Get off. Okay, are we chill now? That's quite a few, but we've aggroed all of them. Come on. Bigger than Melkart. Bigger than the mouse. Yeah, Filmaris, I think his name is. Does it not say how big it is on the Steam page? Usually they say stuff like that on the Steam page, don't they? How many bullets we at? I have no idea. 15. We probably should reload. Just in case I've got a million more zombies coming out. Because we have been very, very... Oh my god, don't drop that magazine. You get out of there. Get that back in my inventory, you cheeky little mag. Oh, peaches. Oh my god, look at that head coming out of his pants. That's interesting. Right, where did that saline go? Right, let's eat these peaches, shall we? We do have a tin opener somewhere I was trying to use up. Or did we finish that up? It's a boy. It's a boy. A fully grown boy. Congratulations. That must have been painful. But oh, it's a big map. And there is one massive city, and under the city there's a load of tunnel stems. You need to have some lights down there. And above the city there's a massive railway line as well. It's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I have enjoyed running around it so far. Where's that magazine? Let's reload this as best we can. But yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone playing on this map before, so it's been nice to get in and just enjoy it. But I think with more players, this would be a great bit of fun. I mean, there was players when I joined the server, I just haven't bumped into any. No, I've never heard of it before. There's a whole lot of ammo in there, boys. And we've still got a whole lot of ammo left. We should have probably used some SKS, really. I mean, we are kind of running out on the old M4 ammo. We've got a couple, we've got a box left there. I should open that up. We might find some more here, who knows. But yeah, we've got tons of ammo. Let's go SKS for now. Harvest any goodies we managed to get. Should probably say crouch and try not to aggro any more zombies. That might be a good start. But yeah, it's all a little bit dark and spoopy in here now. So, where should we go? I've no idea where to go because it's so bloody dark, boys. I guess this way. Oh yeah, it's got gas zones and choppers as well. Yeah, I can't really see anything now. It's too dark for me. Guys, I think we're going to log out of this one now. Actually, no, let's not log out here. This is a little bit too open. Let's find out somewhere a little bit creepy. A little bit more creepy, even. This will do. There's one with upstairs. No. It's kind of spoopy, and I can't see where I'm going. You can ask, but I won't tell you. I might tell you in a minute when we're off it. Guys, I think I need to go and eat some food, and I think I'm going to run to the shops and get some supplies. But I need to eat. We've had a good day today. We've done 7 and 45 minutes. You found a server? Nice. We're going to finish up for today. We're going to log out. This server was a spaggy server. So I don't know how many people are on it now. But you can't log in until those timers are gone. But yeah, it was a spaggy server. SPAGGIE, if you want to find it. And yeah, running that map. But yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go raid someone in a moment. I don't know who yet. I'm gonna eat some food, and then I'm gonna go to the shops because I'm hungry. And we've had a good day today. And don't forget to follow on the YouTube, Twitch, Twitters, all that jazz. And yeah, I don't even know what I'm going to eat yet. I think I've got a pasty left to eat, but I might have something different. I think I've got some bacon. I kind of fancy bacon. So yeah, it's quite quiet, that server, actually, looking at it. Let me just refresh the list. Yeah, that was a spaggy server, guys. So there was a few people on there, not a huge amount, but there was a few. So let's find someone to raid who is playing DayZ or something. I don't know what yet. I don't know how many of you are here. Let's have a look. I don't look at my numbers while streaming. Oh, there's 120 of you here. 129. Right. We've got Running Man. I'm not going to raid Running Man. We always raid someone with less viewers. That's how we do it here. Who is playing something that you guys might enjoy? Preferably DayZ, I think. We could raid Gibbs. Gibbs is playing. He's doing a DeerIsle. Looks like he's base building as well. So let's go and raid Gibbs, guys. Gibbs, not Jibs. Hey, chess match, you lurker. But yeah, another British streamer. And thank you all for being here, guys. Don't forget to follow on YouTube, all of that jazz. You know, entirely up to you. But yeah, let's go raid this guy. It looks like he is playing. I think he might be playing on the server we were on earlier. The Northman one, DeerIsle. But it looks like he's got a base and he's got shed loads of gear. No wonder I couldn't find any gear. Looks like he's got it all in his base. I've never seen 10 weapon repair kits in one place. What is going on? Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Take care, and I will catch you next time.